I'm a maniac, but I'm like your typical scary maniac. I just want to control people. And what better way to do that than to own your own city? Become the mayor, become the god, become the figure of justice. So I decided to spend 100 days inside of many cities to do just that. Now this is a bit of a longer movie, so stay with me. If you watch all the way to the end, I don't even know what I'll do. I'll dance on top of a street pole, I guess. And before we get into it, I want to mention two things. First off, thank you so much for all the support. You guys are amazing. We're getting close to 20,000 subscribers. So keep going, guys. We're almost there. And second off, I got memberships for the channel. If you want to help support me and what I do, go ahead and join down below. Thank you. Enjoy the movie. So we're playing a game where we get to build our own town. Welcome to Mini Cities 2. Now, I had a big kind of issue a second ago, but we got to figure it out. If you ever play this game, don't reset a plot, just make a new one. Well, there we go. We got our nice city set up. I didn't build this stuff. This is just kind of set up for me automatically. And I didn't really watch the tutorial. Probably should have, but I didn't. And we got a water tower, a energy wind mine, and then we got some houses and some trees. And I guess it's our job to make this a bustling city, whatever they call it. So I think what we need first is some more workers. So let's just grab 2 more houses. And nice, we got enough wood to fix these out. Okay, so there we go. That's gonna be 4 houses. That'll be more people. And as you can see here, our total happiness is kind of low. Probably because we have no employment. We have no education, no recreation, no nature, no police, no medical, no fire. We have a terrible city right now. A terrible one. So we can go ahead and produces goods to be sold in shops. Okay, there's the shop. Okay. If you go into development at the top, you can see we can start to unlock new sorts of production. Like in here, for example, there's quite a lot of stuff in here that we have to unlock. A rock mine, for example, is one of them. Let's go ahead and unlock the rock mine, and I'll put it here. It'll be kind of next door to the good old-fashioned tree farm. Okay, status not operating. I think we need more workers. We also, we need more wood to build it. Gotcha. So now we got the wood going in. We're gonna build up the rock mine, and that's looking good. Okay, awesome. So there we go. We got a rock mine now. So this is gonna be slowly but surely mining some stone. So we have wood and stone that we can use to build now. Let's go ahead and make a factory. I don't know if this is gonna like hurt the environment or any of that, you know, sort of stuff. So what I'll do is just I'll go ahead and build behind here, and we'll use this as our way to know. And it's gonna be 300 bucks, and then 300, and then this. All right, awesome. So we got our little section here. We need 5 wood, 5 stone. So let's get some wood and let's get some stone. Awesome. And that'll be starting production soon. And I think I don't know, like in terms of power, how we keep up with what we need. Okay, here we go. So we have 100 watts per hour, and we're consuming 29. That's not that bad. It's fine. Turn for water. We're getting good as well. So this should also be working now. Production. Okay, we don't have enough workers. That's an easy fix. All we got to do is simply make some more of these little houses. So I'm just gonna go ahead and build 4 more of these houses here, and that should be good. Now we need a lot of wood, so we can build 2 of them, and then we'll need to wait a little bit until we get some more wood, but that should be good. Now we have 2 more houses. I think is that 10 more people per house? Or is it 5? I think it's 5 per house. Either way, that'll be enough to start working in the factory here. Nicely done. Okay, there's another 5 there. And all right, so this is making goods. So now that we have goods created, we can start selling said goods at the shop here. We just need wood and stone. That should be good. Okay, awesome. Now, how do we want to design this city? Right now, it's not the most efficient city ever. If you ever watch my gameplay on Mini Motorways, you know that efficiency kind of scares me. I'll tell you what, right now, what we'll do is we'll kind of just build a road that goes out. Let's just say this away. Okay, we should wait. I have no money. Let me wait before I go crazy. I can always delete stuff and replace it, so that's what we'll have to do, and eventually that'll be fine. I was gonna go kind of crazy. I should definitely just wait though. All right, awesome. Let's build our shop here. So now we can start selling stuff. I think that's how we make money, because right now we only have 3.2k, and we are gonna need a heck of a lot more money than that to survive. So that's gonna be pretty important. There's the awesome looking shop. Just hope we have enough people to run it. What is that issue? View stock. Okay, yeah, so we have no stock. Not a big deal. We'll just go ahead and export it here. And yep, all right, awesome. Now it's making us money. 50 bucks every couple seconds. That's all right. That's fine. Now, I hope there's a way we can eventually like automize this so that our thing will automatically export. So I really need that to happen. That'd be great. We're officially making money, so you can't complain too much, right? Let's look at the houses. We can build some different houses in here. We have to unlock them with these things called DP. I don't know what that means. We can build that with wood or that with wood. We can go American or we can go suburban or kind of modern looks as well. Tell you what, eventually we'll have all these. Except for maybe Asians, because I don't really know how to do the Asians' houses. But for now, let's just start working on the small American house. Because I'm American, it's what I know. And then we'll need planks, whatever planks are for the next section. So that'd be kind of important. Now, these can also only store 5 residents. However, the power is lower. Maybe that's the advantage. I don't really know. I'm gonna go ahead and just delete these 2 houses. Sorry for the people who lived in there. Your house is gone now, but you'll get over it. Maybe that was a little messed up, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, they're also way cheaper to build. There we go. We got 2 little cute American houses there. That's gonna be good for our city. Yeah, so we're out of goods. So we have to just continuously pop those goods into there, which isn't great. Maybe if you build it next to each other, they'd automatically do it, but if not, it ain't the biggest deal in the world. We're fine. Now, what else do I need to unlock in here to help us get some more money? So it looks like planks are going to be a pretty big thing. Unlock a gas station. Sells goods at marked up value. Yeah, we'll just unlock this for now. I could have sworn I just unlocked it. I don't even... There it is. All right, cool. Yeah, put a gas station in next to the store. And yeah, they're actually pretty decently cheap. They only need a little bit of stone, a little bit of wood. Not too bad. All right, that's getting built. That's going to be awesome. We also are going to need an elementary school and a playground. I'm going to put a playground... I'll put it behind the store. And then for the school, let's build it right across the street here. Now we need planks to do that, so we'll start the production on this, but it probably I don't think it'll work, especially because we need quite a lot of stone and quite a lot of wood. All right, so now let's unlock some plank production, which I don't know how that we do that, but we're gonna figure it out here soon. This is gonna be should be in here. Right? Lumber yard. Here we go. Stores lumber and can make multiple deliveries. That's not it. Lumber mill. Here we go. We're gonna unlock the lumber mill, and I'd like to have it kind of near here. Hopefully it's not too big. Let's see how big it is. It's pretty big, so it won't work there, but we can put it here. So once this is going, we can officially start on some other things. Hopefully get this elementary school here finished, because it'll actually help out a ton in terms of the education meter. Now I guess we just export our wood to here, but we do need more workers. Okay, I'm gonna look in here real quick and see if I can find something a little bit better, like a delivery service or something. Bus depot, bus stop, police station, solar panels, and I think it's time to expand this again. Let's look at our power. Okay, we are getting close to running out of power, so we'll have to be kind of careful with that. Don't know how long it will take for us to run out completely, but to be quite honest, I don't want to find out. I'm also kind of struggling over here to get enough wood for these. Oh, I'm out of money. That's what it is. Okay. Not great. We're getting some more houses though, which is good. We have a little bit of planks. We need more workers in here. And the workers here can help finish this. Now that'll be good to go. We just need a little bit more wood as well. Now we just need 2 wood and that'll be good to go. These goods they're getting used very quickly. Now I wonder if the elementary school also makes us money. I don't really know, but it is getting built, so that'd be awesome. This gas station's 100% making us money. So actually, let me go ahead and just build a second factory, because we need bricks. Unless we go to the small Asian factory, but either way, eventually we're gonna need some more stuff. So let me just wait until we get bricks, which I think we're gonna get them here soon. So I'll just build another factory. So now we can have 1 factory like for each building. So 1 for the gas station, 1 for the store, and hopefully make us a lot more money. Also, like how they just drive straight into the store. It's awesome. All right, in terms of our city, I think we're running low on workers again, but that's fine. We just need more money. I can make more workers. That's no problem. Take a little gander in here on how we make bricks. Okay, awesome. Brick factory. We just need to do stone to brick. Simple enough. Okay, and here's this as well. A small resource warehouse. It's a general storage facility for all your resources. That's cool. I want something that can just automatically deliver everything. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'll go ahead and just put a small warehouse right behind this factory here. And yeah, we're low on houses, so that's fine. We'll fix that right now. Luckily, it's only 250 bucks per house here, so that's not too bad. All right, that'll be 10 more people in the city to help kind of work in different spots. We'll need enough for these. Oh, and this warehouse here also we'll have to wait. Status is operating, so I'm just gonna start delivering some stone and some wood into here, and that's cool. Oh, we can sell them. We can sell them. How much does the plank sell for? 40 coins. Okay, not that good. So I need some more workers for this school, the lumber yard, and the factory. So let's just continuously expand out here. We need these goods to get out and get sold fast because I am hurting for money. Also, I want to look see if I can get any bigger houses. If I can get bigger houses, that'd be great because then we can have more people for the same amount of space. All right, this is gonna be stone only. That's Asian houses. I want to go down to, I think, no, let's do American. So here we go, medium American. 2 planks, 4 stones, not too shabby. 10 planks here isn't too shabby either. I want to see how many people can fit in there though. Oh, here we go, 20 residents for a large one, 10 residents for a medium one. I'm just gonna unlock the large one. Screw it. Here's the real banger. How much is it gonna cost? Yeah, $1,300 is not cheap whatsoever. Whew, that's a little pricey there. Okay, we're close to getting the medium American house, so we're gonna just focus on that for now. Then once we get that, it should solve all of our problems. Getting close yet again to that. That's $1,500 for a second one. That's not good. We definitely don't need to waste that. That needs to be. We need to be careful with that. Okay, yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. It's fine. $795. Okay, that should be enough to get us a house. Oh, they're not that much bigger either. Okay, awesome. I'll start building these. There. All right, I need some stones, some planks. Oh, okay, wait. Let me see if this works. Because I just exported from that. Okay, so that's the advantage. You can do everything to a warehouse and then just export everything from the warehouse to the building or whatever you're trying to build. So that's kind of the trade-off. I see. Awesome. New house. It's massive. It looks beautiful. And there we go. We're getting more people. That should be some more workers for us. We also don't have a hospital. Whoops. Oopsie. Yeah, we haven't unlocked yet. You'll get better. I don't know where our workers went to the lumber mill. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're going to save a little bit of money. And wait, that might have been enough right there. It wasn't. BRB. All right, awesome. There's enough for this. Now I'm just going to simply go to here, export, and everything should be good in there. Nice. Another big house coming in. That'll help us out a ton in terms of money because now we can get this factory going. We can get both these full, constantly full, and that'll be good. I don't know if there's an automated way to do it. I'm sure there is. If there is, let me know in the comment section below because I need help here, and I'll get on it as soon as I can. I don't know if I need a bunch of money or what I'm missing. Up to 85 people. Just gonna continuously build these houses until this game decides to give me what is rightfully mine. I don't know where all these people that are moving here are going. I guess they're going to the school or something. I guess they're also sort of working at the warehouse as well. So maybe that's what it was. Okay, there's our third house here. So that'll be 10 more people moving to the city. Okay, the jobs are no longer needed at the school, which is great, I guess. But I really need them to work at this factory, man. Also, I'm noticing my city is pretty dark. It's not really very bright out here, which probably isn't a good idea. Probably makes it a little bit more dangerous or something, but you know what? That's all right. So, okay, we have 7 out of 10 workers. We need, I guess it has to have 10 to work, which is a bit of a bummer, but there we go. It should be enough now. Okay, there we go. 4th house is built, and that has officially solved our people problem for now. So now let's go back in here. DP. Okay. All right. So what should we get now? Oh, the Walmart. Okay, is it hard to build though? Okay, we have any concrete and bricks. That's a little bit extreme there. Star blocks, W name, small grocery store, 6x, 10x, 12x. Gonna need 9 jobs, but it will sell at 18x. So it's not too bad. But I like our little city. It's quiet, it's calm, it's slowly expanding, and we just need to get a brick factory now. So that's not too bad. I don't have enough DP, which I don't even know how I'm getting DP. But we get those going, we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go and slowly replace all the old buildings with the new ones, and it'll be good. Making good money though. Look at that. We're already back up to $1,500, and I could go ahead and place a large one in here, but I'm actually gonna wait. I'm just gonna chillax for a second here. All right. So we are at 91 watts an hour out of 100 and 646 liter of water out of 1,000. So yeah, we gotta be a little bit careful here. I think you get DP from building stuff, if I'm not mistaken. So yep, you do. Okay, so you get it from building stuff. That's okay. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. We can get a large tree farm, which produces wood at an increased rate. However, it's going to cost 10,000 coins to do that, so that's not happening anytime soon at all, ever again. Stores wood and lumber and can make multiple deliveries. I just don't know how we get automated deliveries. Oh, automatically constructs buildings in this range. Okay, I like that. A glass factory, ore bins, cement factory, coal preparation plant. Hey, so far we're actually making pretty decent money. Okay, pretty decent is probably a little bit of a stretch, but we're making good money. Now I need just a tiny bit more of the DPs, which I think means development points. and we'll do the brick factory. So let me get some more houses in here and we'll be good to go. All right, now I have to just hope that I'm gonna have enough power to do this all. And if I don't, well, there is no other option. I have to. There we go. 3 more houses will be done. That's going to be a lot more population. This hasn't gone up yet, which is good, I guess. Okay, there it goes. I think it'll stop at 98. If I did my math correct, 98. 98. Look at that. All right. Now that should be good enough to get some more development points. Give me 13. Yes, let's go. All right, awesome. Brick factory, ready to go. Now, I'll need some more power before I do this because, well, as you guys just saw there, we're out. Can't collide with other objects. However, I don't know how big this has to be. Oh, well, does it matter? Oh, I got another one over here, so we should be good now. So I'm gonna go build this in a second after I get some money. 1250. Okay, pretty expensive, but that's all right. All right, here we go. That's enough money now. I'm gonna put it there. Now we need some stone. That's not that bad. And boom, here we go. We got a brick factory here in the city now. Awesome. And so we have a lot of money, and I figured out how to automate stuff because of you lovely commenters down in the comment section from last video, which, by the way, thank you so much for all the support in the video. It's doing absolutely amazing. I want to keep seeing the growth in the channel. We're getting close to 10,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen, and that's going to be a crazy day when that happens. So if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe. Join the Moocah army. Thank you. But all right, so first off, I need to unlock a office, but I need to get some more of these DPs, aka development points. So I gotta build stuff. So I think a safe bet is to build some more houses. And matter of fact, I have enough to build 2 of these large American houses. So we'll get one there, and we'll get one there. Now these houses can hold like 20 people. Yeah, 20 people per house, which is kind of crazy. And you also see that we have to kind of build it. I don't know how you can see where it needs, but oh well. I think it needs wood, right? It probably needs planks. Yeah, needs planks, and it probably needs, I guess, not bricks. Okay, so it literally just needs planks. Simple enough. Just 6 planks to build a massive house. That's not too bad at all. We'll get another order over there to the lumber factory, and there we go. That's going to be hopefully some more development points for us. I guess this to almost 12, and we need 15 to unlock this small suburban office, which I didn't even see this in here, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, I'm a little bit stupid, but it literally said right here, automates certain tasks by managing your buildings. But for like the American one, it's later. For the Asian one, it's later. And for the European one, it's also later. So very strange, but there you go. All right, we got the second house built and should be working good. Now the happiness isn't very good. I don't really know. Okay, I see now. So we need more employments. We need more nature, fire, police, medical, all that fun stuff. But that'll come in the future, so I'm not worried about that right now. Now, with that house being built, we have 15? Yes, we are. So we can go ahead and unlock the small suburban office. And I hope I can fit it right here perfectly. That'd be kind of massive. You know what else is massive? I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna get that going. And then I think we need planks. And I'm gonna say we probably need bricks as well. No, we don't. Is it rocks? Yep. All right, cool. So hopefully that'll be good. Oh, I have this turned off, don't I? Yes. That's why it's not working. Okay, cool. I turned off our thumbnail, so just make sure don't forget that. But you can see here, we gotta export these, and that's annoying because I don't want to do anything manually. See that? You know what I'm saying? Now I don't know how many buildings this thing can run by itself, but as long as we can run these to there to make money, that'll be good enough for me. Or just even one of them. If you can run one of them all the time, that means we can officially kind of go AFK to grind for money. I have to sit here and click back and forth every 10 seconds, so that'll be nice. Eventually, I'd like to go and automate everything, you know, automate this to this, automate this to this, you know, but I don't know how that really works. But here we go. And in a second now, we should see this be completed. There's also be some more jobs for people. That'll be very good. And bada bing, bada, okay, bada boom. All right, just kind of sitting there. Guess that's cool. There we go. All right, so show all clients. Okay, so we can manage 2 buildings. That's actually sweet. So we'll manage this and select the task, export the materials to you when client is full. I guess so. And then we'll do this one, export to you when client is full. Okay, all right, I think that's gonna work. So now that it's full, okay, yeah, this is doing a little loading sequence, and now it's going out. Okay, awesome, sweet. We officially have kind of completed that section of life. We know how to make it work. That's good. All right, now we can not worry so much about money because we can kind of walk away while it's doing its own thing. Because I think as soon as this gets to 10, this one just gets to 0. So I think it's right on. I think it's just about perfect. So it should be pretty much infinite. I do need to get these set up though as well. So we can just do another building. You know, have enough to do this to this and this to this. And the good thing is these will just sit full. So when this is full, it'll be fine. Like this, for example, is already 2020. Won't have to use any more. But this one, as you can see, is empty. So it'll keep filling up. Let me go ahead and build some more roads here. We gotta frame this bad boy out. All right, can I fit another office in this space right here? Yes, nice. All right, we need some stone and some planks. Awesome, that'll be done in a little bit as well. Okay, awesome, this is good. I like seeing my city run by itself. Now, another issue we had to run into last episode is we just ran out of power. I did go ahead and build another one. So you can see our total energy production is now at 200 watts an hour instead of the 100 it was before. But we have a total consumption of 130. And okay, yeah, we are getting dangerously close to this being out. Okay, so another water tower will be needed. That's not that bad. And you can see here, this doesn't even have enough water to even work. So that's not good at all. And I guess I'll build it over here. This thing is like, you can't build them. Oh, well, for the windmills, you couldn't build them very close to each other, but I guess for these ones you can. So that's easy fix. Okay, cool. So that'll be done. And then they'll give us some fodder for that and for us to build some more houses. And that should be hopefully good. All right, awesome. We got some new clients. So we'll do this one. Select task, export to you when the client is full. And then from you to you when the client is full. Okay, awesome. So now we should have all of our production completely automized and all of our money completely automized right now. So now we successfully have a successful little town thing here. I mean, it's not like the most beautiful town ever. There's only 180 people who live here. So it's like a small town in Oklahoma, but it's not that bad. We got everything going here. So, okay, now it's time to build some more houses. I don't have a ton of money, so I gotta be kind of careful here. I also want to try to keep everything inside of this school's radius, which is like, I think it's like here. I don't really know because it doesn't show me, but I think it's about there. I also could start looking into some more development points. Got almost 12 more. Okay, this could maybe work. I want to get some more stores here. 112 for a Walmart. Okay, small grocery store as well. And if we compare this small grocery store to the gas station, it makes actually like double what the gas station could make. It does use water, more water, which is, I guess, is something a trade-off, I guess. But I would like to get a Starbucks, or a Starblocks, whatever. But we don't have enough DP, so we'll have to build some stuff first. Then we'll unlock the Starblocks. We'll try that out. Also need to get some street lamps around everything, but that's kind of later. It's really expensive, oddly enough. Like, it's 25 bucks a pop. So every 4 is 100 bucks, and look how much money I have. I don't have enough money for that, all right? So we'll just keep circling in this school with as much housing as possible. There's that. There's that. And, like, even just placing roads sucks my account to dry, to E. I'm on E. Now, I do have enough to build some more houses in terms of materials. That's not a bad deal at all. And okay, we have 2.7K somehow. I must have completed a challenge or something because I don't know how I just did that, but that's awesome. I could build another one of these large American houses, but to be honest, all right, this gives us 20 residents. This gives us 10, so it's actually just the same. It's the exact same, except this one uses more water. So maybe it's just smarter to build 2 of these instead of 1 of these. It's also, I think, yeah, a little bit cheaper as well. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll go ahead and build some more of these houses right here for a second. Get that there. Get that there. And okay, awesome. Now, what I want to also have to do is use the warehouse a little bit more efficiently. I don't think we are using it very, very well right now. I mean, we have stuff in the inventory, so actually what I'll just do is I'll just sell this. Get a little bit of coins. And we can store stuff in here. But it's hard to know, like, what you need to store in here, because some don't just take stone and planks, you know what I'm saying? So, a little bit hard. Well, this is good. We'll build that house nice and easily. Get that one done as well. And get that one done as well. Okay, cool. All right, there's that house done. I think you know it's done when the lights turn on. So there you go. And that house is going to be done as well now. There you go. They moved in. Nicely done. That should be a little bit more development points for us. So we're at 25 now. And all right, we can get a Starblocks. And we can eventually get like a mega hotel, sleep in, stuff like that. That'd be good. Let's get the Starblocks. Model locked. I guess that's unlock both of these to get that one. Okay, interesting. Well, then I guess we'll get the small grocery store and now we can get it. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess there's no sense in hurting us for putting down both of these, right? Now, it will mean we need more factories because we're going to need more goods. But that shouldn't be the end of the world. These are pretty expensive. Look at that. I mean, it takes 5 stone, 2 bricks, and 5 planks. So it's a little bit taxing there, guys. Not gonna lie to you. This one needs 5 wood, so we'll go ahead and just use our wood real quick there. And 5 planks. Okay. Then we need 2 bricks, and then 5 stone. All right, awesome. What I could do is actually just build 2 factories right behind here, or I could do a factory here, an office here, and a factory here. Because yeah, we're gonna need some more goods. That's for sure. So that's what we'll do. We'll get some more classic factories. I don't know how many workers we have right now, but I think we're gonna run out here shortly. So we're gonna be careful with that as well. And you know what I'll actually do? I'll just put some classic factories right here. Need a little bit more coins. Come on, someone buy something. There we go. All right. Need some stone and some wood. All right, there we go. Both those should be being built now. And that means we have enough to officially keep these running, which would be good. So there we go. Total revenue on this is 3.2 and total revenue on this is 5.5. So this one just makes more money. Okay, good to know. So yeah, the higher the sell rate, the more money it will definitely make. And these are both super high over here. So those will make us even more moolah, which will always be good. Making sure everything's working. I think, so the issue is, right, the planks can never really be full because if we're building stuff, because this only ships out when it's full to there. And if we keep using the wood, then it's never going to ship out, except for like right now. Okay. So that's kind of maybe something to keep an eye on. So if we build a bunch, we'll need some more stuff in the background just to keep it running, but that's okay. All right, yeah, so we are kind of running low on workers, which isn't great, but here, it's going to be fixed in no time. Look, we're going to ship a few into here, 3 goods, and they're going to sell for so much money. Yeah, 1 good just sold for 90 bucks. Okay, we're doing fine. And that's going to be enough to help us build some more houses, or at least 1 new house, I should say. Come on, sell, 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 sell. Come on, guys, sell. Okay, or don't sell. That's fine, too. That's right, we have enough housing there, and this has 10 out of 10 workers, and this has 7 out of 10. So that'll be enough to fill up that next house, or start this next factory. And then we'll need some more for another one of these offices as well, just to keep that in mind. So we'll need to... Man, I didn't realize how expensive those small suburban offices were. $2,500. Not that big of a deal, honestly. Nowadays, we have some good money. But it's a little bit pricey. And it'll take us a little bit to save up. That's what I mean to say. All right, we got enough in here. Let's get this going again. And when both of these buildings are going and they're selling goods, oh, dude, we're going to be flying through it. And we're waiting for these guys to get their goods. Just want to say yet again, thank you for all the support. Thank you for all of the recent love and all the comments. Everything has been amazing to see. And I'm actually curious, what did you guys get for Christmas? You can list everything or your favorite item, whatever. But I'm actually curious what you guys got for Christmas. So let me know in the comment section below. All right, so we got some goods that need to be shipped out. See, these things here, like, they're keeping up, right? But there is a little bit of downtime, which I don't love. Now, of course, it's not going to be 100% efficient because it's the first office. So I need to pace myself a little bit, but I'm just kind of excited to make some absolute crazy money. This one's already made us $900. It's already made us $1,200. This one's already going to catch these ones. This is going to be insane. Or 100, 120, not 1,200. Excuse me. But you know what? We have a nice little suburban town that I love. All right, it's a good old-fashioned, good old boy town. You don't know what a good old boy is? Just a good old boy. It also looks like the stores don't have like a timer when a car drives up. It's just a set timer. Then they make money. You know what I mean? It's like every 15 seconds or so they make money. So that's kind of good. It's not relying on necessarily customers. It's just 15 seconds, something gets sold, and they make money. All right, there we go. That's enough for a office. Just gonna kind of hope and pray that we have enough to actually like supply this office's workers. That'd be kind of important, believe it or not. All right, awesome. The office is now being built. If we don't have enough workers, that's not a big deal. Build another house here, that'd be enough. But we are dancing kind of closely on... Okay, yeah, we'll need another house because we only have 7 unemployed employees with this building. I think it takes like 20 or something. So yeah, we'll build another house. No biggie. Hey, it's more DP for us. And we can always come back in the future and just tear down these houses and build better looking ones. But for now, not too worried about it at all. Yeah, I understand. I know you need work. I got you. Don't worry about it. I will go ahead and set up the management things just to get them out of the way. And then we'll select the task to export to you. All right, cool. So these are set up. I don't think they actually work yet because we don't have enough people. People just moved in here, so maybe that'll work now. It's 220, so we're 8 off. I actually kind of hate that. If you don't have the exact amount of workers needed for a building, it just doesn't work. All right, we've got another house being built, so a 2-story one. And then it should be good to go. That'll give us enough people to work there. Then they can start working and moving stuff there, so we make more money. So then we can expand our city even faster. Should be good. So, okay, in development, what should we start focusing on now? I think what we should do, I mean, we don't have any of this stuff here, right? We don't have any fire stations, clinics, police stations, middle schools. I mean, there's some stuff in here we could definitely attempt to do. 5,000 buckaroos, 18. of these. This needs ore and stone, which you don't have that yet. So maybe we should start working on getting some ore unlocked. Maybe that's a good idea. There's a large stone mine here. Costs $15,000. Maybe we can get that eventually. Probably not, to be honest with you. Probably not. Okay, we've got ore bins. How do we produce ore? So we got a small ore mine. Just need stone to build it. And it's only 9 DP. Produces ore for your city, which can be used to create higher tier resources. Okay, so it's either turned into coal, cement, or steel. Okay, so let's just unlock this. Get this going. Again, we'll need some more workers, but we have money now, so it's no big deal. Let's check on our water. Okay, we'll need another one soonish. Same here with power, but at the moment we should be okay. Okay, let's just start with this small ore mine. This is actually kind of cool because it's kind of small. We could maybe like fit a couple of these in here and kind of just grind out. Now they're $1,000 a piece, so it's not necessarily what I would consider cheap. In fact, I consider it pretty expensive right now. But if we can get some sales here, come on, guys. There we go. And we're $3 off. Come on. There we go. All right, cool. Just need 10 stone. That's a simple, that's reasonable. Now, do we have enough workers to work here? We need 20 more workers. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. While we wait for some money to roll in, let me look at the housing. All right, so we got these. Now we can start moving on to apartments, which gets us 20 residents as well, but they're also a lot smaller. Now, maybe it makes them a little bit sadder or something to have to live here, but I don't really care about that at all. I'm sorry. Sorry, citizens of Moocah town, you don't matter to me, okay? I'm just a guy making money. All right, then we got the medium apartments and the large apartments. So, yeah, wow, the large apartments can hold 500 residents. That's a little bit insane. Well, let's unlock this. Let's unlock this small American apartments and maybe start building some of them bad boys. They'll be super useful because they have as much storage as this, but in this sort of size. So we can actually go back a little bit and then just replace maybe some of these older houses here. Now, I know I'm tearing down innocent people's housings, but you know what? The world is a harsh place, ladies and gentlemen. You just gotta get over it, especially if you lose your house. No, I'm just kidding. They'll be compensated for their house. Okay. Well, the apartment's getting built now. We're gonna see just how good this is. That'll be 20 more residents for our amazing, awesome city. And they're up and they're on. Awesome. So now our ore plantation, whatever this thing is, production is kind of on. So now we officially have ore production. That's awesome. Also going to go ahead and unlock this statue of the founder. I think it might help us make our guys a little bit happier. So we'll just place that there. Need some more stone. And I'm also thinking about maybe building some more wood and stone production places. That might help us a little bit. But if not, ain't the biggest deal in the world. We're doing good, though. We get some production now of ore. We're not actually using any ore yet, surprisingly enough. But when we do need it, we'll have it. Now, we need to either get... I think we need to go for the coal preparation plant. This converts wood and ore into coal, which then can be used to fuel buildings. Okay, interesting. Now, I'm not going to worry about it yet until we need something like that. Okay, we will need concrete for the next set of apartments. And for the sleep and motel, we can unlock this after we build some more houses. So we'll do that. And this can also hopefully make us a lot more money. Yep, 30x. Okay, yeah. This is 18x. We've already made 4.7k off it. So more money. Yes. So time to make some more housing. So we'll go ahead and just place some more of these apartments down here. Looks great. And man, they're a little bit expensive, not gonna lie. But definitely way more worth it than like the large American house, because the large American house takes up 2 slots for 20 people. This takes up 1 slot for 20 people. There's 2 more sets of apartments being built, stone and brick. Okay, those will be done here shortly. So that'll be even more people for the city of Moocah. I think what we should do now is I'm just gonna tear these down and start building some bigger houses there, because we do need a little bit more money. Okay, and look how good these apartments look. These look so professional. Not only that, but this is 60 people live right here. I mean, that's like all this combined is not even 60. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, so these 4 sections of houses is equal to 3 of these bad boys. Now, how do I delete stuff? I've done it before. How do I do it now? Oh, it's probably the button with the trash can on it. There we go. So we'll just delete that house. Sorry, whoever lived there. We'll give you a high five or whatever you want. And yeah, see, we're kind of low on stone here. It's okay. We only need 5, so we can get back in a reasonable amount of time. But there we go. That'll be 2, 4, 6, 80 people on 1 block. Just to catch you up with what our buildings have made: 6.2k, 10.4k, 4,000, and 6.2k. So this one is officially Caught this one. This one is doing so. It's still doing good though. It's still kind of keeping a lead. These are higher though, so they will eventually catch them, which will be good for us. It means they'll make more money. But yeah, we're just kind of waiting on money, I guess. I guess money's our bottleneck at the moment. I don't really know what is 100%. Power is about to be our bottleneck if we're not careful. So let me build some more of that. It's 1,500 buckaroos. Now watch, I can't place it here. Okay, but I can place it in front. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need to build that one all the way over here, but you know what? You live and you learn, so that's okay. What I really need to do is go ahead and unlock these solar panels and just use those. I think we'll probably need glass. Yeah, glass and stone. They produce 250, and these only produce 100. So yeah, a little bit better probably. So if we want to make glass, we need this, which converts stone to sand. We need this, which converts stones to... We need this, which converts stone to sand. And hey, look, we actually order to build that, so that'd be good. And then it goes from here to the glass factory. But they unlock this first. But that's okay. We can build all this from just that one stone or ore factory. So this should work. So we'll put that in the back burner and keep that in mind for the solar panels. Now I can just delete these and build some more solar panels there, and that'll be good. And a lot better. Can delete these houses here, which may seem like a bad thing, but it's okay. It's for the greater good of the universe. I saw Doctor Strange. Oh no. I'll tell you what we need next is a better factory. A factory that we have right now is not it. So maybe we should start working on this. 22.5. We have enough to unlock it too. We just need bricks. That's actually not that bad. And this produces goods to be sold in shops, which is good. But it'll make us a ton more. And I think also it has the ability to be... we can ship out multiple times. If that makes sense. Also still need to get this one. So the small... Okay, so small American. It's just 15 bricks. Then we can go to this one. And oh, the product value goes up. So this will make all of our stuff sell even more. Let's get that. Now the question is, can I just replace our current one? It's 1875. Let's get the one that's hooked up to this, which I think is this one. And let's just trash it. Bye-bye. Okay, we got that built. We need 15 bricks. That's gonna dig into our brick, our brick production a little bit, but that's okay. Luckily, you can see here we have a lot of stone built up in the background, so it'll fill back up in no time. Now the question is, how much faster does this produce it than this one? Was it the same amount? Production rate, 1 good every 10 seconds. So it literally, the only upside is that it is worth more? Okay, definitely interesting. Not gonna lie. It also uses more people as well. It has 30, a maximum of 30 workers at 10. So that's definitely interesting. We're gonna export someone here just because I want to see how much more this is gonna make us. There's not really a great way to tell, but we're at 8.8k or 8.9k. So maybe it was like $100. That'd be kind of good. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, today we're continuing on expanding the city of Moocah. And I went ahead and left the game on yesterday, but I may have left it on for a little bit too long because I have almost $50,000 saved up, which, well, that's quite a lot, ladies and gentlemen. That's quite a lot. Not gonna lie to you. Now, to pick up where we left off last time, you may be able to see that our city is kind of expanding nicely. We have offices to make all of our goods completely optimized, which is always good. We also just unlocked the newer factories, which I think they sell for more. That's what they do. The goods that they produce sell for more. So they don't actually produce them faster, which kind of sucks. But what they do produce sells for way more. So that's going to be awesome. And we also unlocked the apartments, which allow us to have just a metric poop ton of people in our city. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is just start off the video by deleting all 4 of those houses. Now, that might sound a little harsh. Sorry to the people who live there, but at the same time, we got to make some room for some more residents. So we're going to put 4 more apartments here. There's going to be 80 more people that will be able to move into our city. We're going to need a lot of stone, a lot of bricks. So it might take a little bit to get this done, but you know what? It is what it is. We have a ton of bricks though in just kind of our back stock, so maybe it won't be too bad. Maybe it won't be, you know, completely insane. But we're already getting 2 of them built, which can be good. We did lose a couple people from deleting these old houses, but we should gain them back in no time. These 2 houses here, this is 20, I think. So that'll be pretty much back to its normal spot already. Make sure these are going as well there and there. So we just need stone. We'll be good to go. Okay, good. The managing factory things did continue to work. This one here should be shipping out anytime now to the Starbucks, and there we go. Not that. Okay, that's the delivery going out. So this one should be selling for a lot more money, hopefully now, and it'll be good. $162 for one sell, and I think last time it was like $90. So yeah, definitely a big increase. We're gonna get these here as well. Then we'll have these nice two, blocks of apartment buildings. Just look super good. Now I really need to unlock another school, and if I can, fit it right behind the elementary school, because we do need, as you can see here, some happiness increase. Happiness is at 58%, and we definitely want to be a little bit higher than that. Now this one here is 60 DP. Concrete, brick, and stone. So we're not gonna worry about that yet. We don't have concrete unlocked just yet. What I will actually go ahead and do is I think I'll just go ahead and unlock the medium American factory. Now this thing takes 60 jobs by itself. So maybe we wait a second to get that. It's pretty a big increase though in terms of money. This one makes $5 products, $9 products. This one makes $16.2 products. Now this can use a lot of water as well. So I think in the last video, yeah, okay, I placed some more of these, and we're already almost out again. So let's place another one of those bad boys. And I really need, let's get another windmill as well. We're kind of on top of it right now. We got some money to spend, so we're gonna keep everything nice and kind of just kept ahead, so we can make sure we don't gotta worry about running out. And yeah, you can see here my stone production is kind of hurting as well. I mean, to be fair, we just built 4 apartment buildings, so you know what, it's all right. I also have some more space here that I'm thinking I build more shops for, and I also wouldn't mind to build it's just like a whole section over here for just kind of these buildings here, because over here it's kind of like housing development over here, and I'd like to kind of keep it a little bit more separated, but right now it'll work nice and well. Here's the last of the stone. Okay, awesome. That's gonna be built here soon. That's gonna be 20 more residents for our city. And yeah, we definitely need some type of increase for products. I guess I could just build 4 more factories and just think 2 up to each. If that's not possible, I don't think. But maybe we could do that, I guess, if we need to. Or we could build another one and just have it full that we can use to fill up whatever needs filled up. Maybe that's a play. We have 23.9 DP, which we get more of that by building stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the ore bins, because we have to unlock that to unlock the steel mill, glass factory, and cement factory. So we'll just get that going here. Let's go build that, and we can also just build the ore bins right behind the ore miner. And there we go. We got a nice little city. It's looking good. We definitely should probably think about maybe like investing in fire department and fire department and fire department and fire department, or something of that nature, because it's going to be important. But at the same time, it don't matter too much. I haven't seen anything catch on fire, so that's good. Also, I don't know even where I'd build. I guess I could build the police and fire department behind the school. That probably worked the best. And if we go in here, the fire station is 21 points. We can actually build it though. I also do need a walk-in clinic, and a police station is about the same. Okay, so yeah, we'll just need more points, which we should be able to get here shortly. But there we go. This thing can store ore. We'll also just have this complete 100 tasks from an office building. That's going to be $10,000 right there. That's pretty insane. Okay, so now we got water, we got power. Let's get back to building some more buildings here. I'm gonna do some more apartments on this street, and then I think I'll be good for apartments there, because like in my city where I live, like in real life, constantly seeing apartments being built is just honestly kind of annoying. It's just kind of, it just kind of feels cheap, you know what I mean? And also, I lived in an apartment at one time. Dude, it sucks. There's not much worse than having neighbors upstairs who stomp around, or neighbors to the side that watches TV on the max volume, and you can't do anything about it because you're in this confined little box. So we'll do some about apartments, but we'll just do these 3 blocks and call it good for now. I also will need to move these. I like to just kind of build a space back here and just move them now. Just get them out of the way, because I don't think it actually matters. Okay, there we go. We got 3 and 3 of these now, so we should be back to where we were before. I'll go ahead and just build a couple more, but I want to build them like this so they're out of the way. So we just have them all kind of nice and organized over here in the back corner, kind of out of sight, out of mind type situation. And there we go. We got 4 water towers, 4 windmills. That should be good for now. And now we have these spots as well. We can also build in to do whatever we want to with them. So we'll just go ahead and build some roads in here. That's 2 more blocks we can work with. And I'm also noticing that my city is a little bit grid-like. In fact, it's very grid-like. And that's maybe okay for the start, but eventually, especially whenever we expand outwards, I definitely want to kind of stray away from that and stop that from happening, because I want it to look like an actual city, and right now it looks like a square simulator. So we gotta make sure not to do that for 100% of the time. There's ways as well. You can oh, here we go, free road placement. So there we go. So you can actually do like straight lines or whatever. You can actually do curved roads as well. So we definitely need to use those eventually. And maybe we'll expand out and then we'll kind of build from there. I don't know what the plan really should be, but you know what? I like grid patterns inside of cities. I think it's just simple. Everyone knows what everything is. You know what I'm saying? Everything kind of makes sense. But yeah, we'll fix it eventually. Don't worry. I also could go ahead and just like kind of layer this whole street for through apartments, but I don't think it'll honestly matter all that much. Okay, I've got 53 development points. That's actually awesome. I don't know what that's for. I go, well, okay. I guess building all those wind turbines and stuff got me a lot of points. That's actually great. I could get a sleep-in motel, and I could actually build this. This will sell goods really, really good. Really, really good. But I think I need to start working on cement, all this fun stuff. I need to get sand, which will convert stone to sand. Okay, this can be pretty expensive. I do need to get this then. Produces stuff at an increased rate. So yeah, we'll need to get that for sure. I'll just unlock this sand plant, and I can actually also unlock this large stone mine. So we'll get that. And how large is this large stone mine? That's the real question. Okay, so it is a little bit bigger. But I can actually just place it out here on the outskirts of town, and it'll be fine. So let me just place that down. We need 50 wood, so that'll be kind of expensive. We'll get that done eventually. Gonna start exporting the stones to this little storage building here. But we'll get this going, get it built. We'll delete this old one. The people who work there will work there now. And then we'll be good for stone for a little bit, hopefully. I don't know how long it'll last us, but hopefully long enough to not have to worry about it anymore. Just gonna also kind of mark out where a road needs to be. And then I could fit something in the middle here. I don't know what I could fit. Maybe I could fit some of these. I could fit some of these ore mines here. I could just do like layer them up here. Have all of our mining in one section over here. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, our basic materials are definitely in a little bit of a bad spot. We need better production, and that's fine. We'll fix that up in no time. We can also move the bricks over here. That's what we should do, is build this bricks things right behind it. And I could place it literally right here. And so, yeah, I'm going to do that. Now, I need stone to get this built, so we'll get that going. Then we'll delete this old one, set up the new kind of route for the bricks, and that will be good. The wood is also a lot faster than the stone, I'm realizing. So maybe this will be able to keep up. This wood, like, look how fast it reloads compared to this. It's a little bit faster. And I do think that we're going to need to improve the amount of people in our city in a little bit here. So I'm just going to make some curved roads over here. We'll make it straight. All right, we got a nice little... it's off. What's wrong here? What's going on here? Okay, I don't know. But I'm just going to get this going over here. I got a little spot back here I can fit something in. That'd be kind of good if I could possibly do that. But either way, we got another brick factory here, which is good. We do need bricks. We're going to need a lot more of them coming up here. The brick factory is actually kind of good, though, because it stores so much. Like, it stores, I mean, 20, but it stores 20 stone as well. So that's actually massive. And we just need a little bit more wood. We'll get this going, and then we'll be hopefully rolling it. I want to see just how much faster this is. I mean, for $15,000, it should be pretty good, right? I mean, that's at least where my brain goes. And there we go. And it'll be building now. Man, I hate how dark it gets, man. All right, there we go. Now, this is going to produce... Yeah, it's definitely a little bit faster. Yeah, definitely a little bit faster. And it also holds 25 stone instead of whatever that one held. So let me go ahead and just delete this. That's another spot for us to work on if we need to. And I'll get another small stone mine. I could just get another small, stone mine. And I could honestly fit it on the other side of this brick factory, and that would actually be kind of cool. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We'll get this synced up here. We're gonna need 10 more wood. Thank you, wood man. And now we'll have 2 stone spots over here to help us make some more stones, because it's gonna be important. We need it to be better than it currently is. And what I'll do is I'll just keep going straight with this and maybe make a little industrial place. Actually, I probably do it back here. By the way, we'll have an industrial spot back there. We're just gonna keep filling up this storage facility here. Okay, I can also go ahead and just manage a new building. We'll do from this one, export to you. So yeah, we'll export this to there when it is full, and that will keep that one going. And actually, no, I'll make this smaller one take care of the bricks so that we always have the full one, or sorry, the big one full of bricks ready to go. So we'll have this one give the bricks, or give the stone to the bricks, and that'll be maybe a little bit more efficient. I don't really know, but I think it'll be a little bit more better. Maybe. I don't know. We go to this brick factory. Yeah, we'll lose everything in it. That's fine. This will be stocking back up in no time. And we got more spots here we can work with as well. We can do apartment, or we can do some more offices here. Just do a full block of offices. That could work. It's only 5K to expand back here, so I'm gonna do exactly that. Yeah, buy this land, and I'm gonna start working on doing the same thing for the other tree farm, which is this one. And yeah, it's only 25 wood to build that. So let's go ahead and get this going as well. So we'll just place that bad boy there to $10,000. Definitely not the cheapest thing on the face of the earth. That's all right. We see 25 wood, so like 3 orders of this, and we'll be good to go. Then I'll also just move this over as well. And then we'll kind of clear up our city here a little bit more. We can have a little bit more space to work with. But if we have, well, it's not going to be even, which kind of sucks. But if we had a little bit more space here, we could make this entry grid our like small town feel, and then we'll kind of arch out to our big town feel. It's a lot of space to work with, to be honest with you guys. I wish there was a way you could just auto place down the lamps and stuff, but don't think that's going to be possible, which is fine. We need one more delivery there. This one here is filling up nicely. This one here is filling up nicely. And then we'll move the planks over. We'll move this over. And honestly, wait, would the factories fit perfectly in here? Hold up. Ooh, they would. That'll work good. So what I'll go ahead and do, I'll just start building these. It's going to be a little bit of time before they're all ready to go, but I'm going to build these and slowly replace our current factories. And hopefully that'll help a lot in terms of our money-making capabilities, because it'll make all of our goods worth a lot more. I'll move all these over, and then I can honestly move my storage buildings over here as well eventually. You never know. Okay, we get the big tree farm will be being built now. Okay, awesome. I think it is the same size as well, so it shouldn't be a big issue there. What I'll do is I'll just squeeze in, I think I can fit the lumber mill here and then another tree farm on the side of it. That makes any sort of sense. But I kind of like it at an angle like that, so we'll try this. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Okay, now does this still work? Does that have to be attached to a, I guess it doesn't have to be attached to a road. Okay, that's fine. Let me just test this. If I want to give wood to you, okay, it works. That's all that matters. All right, so we got our factory kind of set up over here. Go ahead and delete these. Some more bricks to go out. I'll just go ahead and fill up this brick factory real quick to make sure it's going good. And okay, cool. So now, we've got a lot of factories being built, and I'm actually pretty happy with this setup. It looks actually very nice, very efficient. Everything's very close to each other. Now, making deliveries into the city might take a little longer, but that's actually a fair trade-off if everything's gonna be right next to each other, so they're constantly can be getting taken care of. We'll delete these 4, so that'll be gone. I'd like to move these. I'd like to have all my offices right here. It'll be a good spot for them. Only issue is they're kind of expensive. 2,500 bucks a pop. Definitely not the cheapest option on the game, but oh well. There we go. So I'll move. I'll delete these, the storage can say, and then these are deleted. These will all be deleted, so that'd be good. Get some bricks. There we go. That'll be 2 more of those factories completely built. I don't know how we're looking on population. I haven't seen any issues just yet pop up, so that's good. Hopefully I don't end up having to see any population issues. I'll go ahead and delete this tree farm as well. Yep. Okay, and there's a population issue. Okay, so it is here. That's fine. Once I delete these buildings, I can delete this, and I can delete this. We should have enough people now to fill up these ones. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, it'll be close, especially after we delete these ones as well. But we don't have to build those just yet. We can leave them as plots for now, and that'll be fine. There's enough for that factory there. And okay, cool. Now we can delete this one. Yes, delete you. And all right, so we're going to fix all the clients. Everything got messed up. Okay, cool. Manage new building. You, go to you when full. All right, cool. Those are all set up. So now these are all going to be ringing again. There'll be a little bit of downtime until these fill up for the first time, but that shouldn't be a big deal at all. I don't know why I can't open my little menu anymore to see my happiness. Probably a user error. Okay, so these are all set up. Now I need to manage another one. That's strange. It says this thing is full, although there shouldn't be. All right, I fixed it. I had to just reload my game, and it decided to work, so that's good. All right, the stone mine will export to the brick factory when it's full, and the tree farm will export to the lumber mill when it is full. Okay, cool. So now everything is 100% set up, 100% good to go. These should be good as well. That'll be eventually they'll get full. That's what the point is. The point isn't to have it 100% ready to go right now. This should be full eventually. These are going to be good as well. And we got a lot of space to work with. This will be moved, this will be moved, this will be moved. So that'd be good. Eventually, I'd need yeah, let me move these as well. Can also start working on a sand pit. Okay, awesome. And now we need some more housing. So let me just go ahead and just build over here. Let me just get like a street. That looks nice. And we'll just make some nice curvy roads back here. And they'll kind of be like where people go to just kind of live their life, you know, and they won't necessarily be the prettiest roads ever. Okay, something like that can be a good starting spot. Now we'll just go through here. And we'll just start building some small American houses off of this street. There won't be a ton of them. And this also won't be a ton of space in terms of like effectiveness. It won't be like the most, you know, overpowered space for housing. Not going to give us a whole bunch of people, but it's going to look nice. And that's what I want. We'll throw in a couple of these big houses here. Okay, cool. A lot of plots. We're going to need a lot of wood. That shouldn't be too bad though. And you can see delivery is a lot longer. But again, not the biggest deal in the world, because we need some more population. And yeah, we need some spots that it's not just, you know, so grid-like. This over here is a little bit more free roam, a little bit more free range. I also need to go ahead and build a, let me see here. Where's this at? The lumber yard. Let me unlock this real quick and build this because this stores lumber. We'll go ahead and make 2 of them. And then they also can deliver more than one deliveries at a time. So that's actually really good. So I need another office building to bring these to here and these to here. Because it will be very nice to have this just filled up all the way. So now what I'll do is I'll export from here, and I think should be able to see. I can click on, yep, okay, 2 at a time. So it's not crazy good, but a little bit better. Okay, there's 2 miles done, and I'm just gonna keep filling this up. I'll be back. Okay, awesome. The road's a little messed up right here. I don't know how to fix that. There you go. But looking nice. We got lamps in here too, so we can see who they're driving. Kind of like the bigger houses on the back here. A couple small houses sprinkled in there, and then some other little American houses on the side. Looks nice though. And okay, I think that'll be good for today. But now we're going to continue to expand. We're at 505 people, and we're going to need some more people for sure. Something I also want to try to unlock in today's video. Maybe. I don't know if it's going to work. But we need to get this construction yard. This will automatically construct buildings in its range using its stored resources. Now it costs 150 DP, which I only have 70 of. So yeah, it won't be immediately. We'll definitely have to keep an eye on that for now. But I'm gonna go ahead and just start making some more apartment buildings because I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a good idea to just have a lot of apartment buildings for population, and I think I'm gonna build them sort of just back here. But I want to do a different kind of street. So I think this sidewalk street, that looks nice, right? We're gonna use this. So behind this kind of good old-fashioned, good old boy neighborhood, we'll have just a nice little road that goes there, and I'll just connect this up to here. So it's a nice kind of sectioned out area. I'm gonna also go ahead and just grab this, make sure the turn-in radius is on, and we're gonna go like this, and then we'll just kind of shoot it out. I'll just say there. Nice, that's gonna work good. And now we need some more houses, and actually, can I fit this in here? I don't think I can. That sucks. We'll fit some more smaller American houses into here. We'll need some more wood for these, but hey, that's not a problem nowadays because we have so much wood that we don't even know what to do with it. It's 2 houses going to be built there, and then we'll do 2 more there, and then that'll be good for this little neighborhood. This thing will be complete, and they can kind of loop around and go out this side if they, you know, prefer to. Don't know why they would, but they might. And now I'm just going to line this entire street up with apartment buildings. I think it's going to be pretty massive. I want to try to get to 1,000 population before the day is over, because we are not out of space or out of workers, but we definitely could improve a little bit. So we're gonna just continuously build a bunch of these. We saved up over $100,000 since last episode, so money shouldn't be a big problem today. I'm gonna go ahead and just also do this, and I'll just connect it down there a little bit on the side. And this is why I need that auto builder thing, because I have to go through here and manually do all this. But eventually, I won't have to. Muhaha. Whatever. Here we go. So now it's nice and even, and we'll have some apartment buildings there, and then I can just circle around the side and do whatever I want back in the back section back there. I think I might need another school, though. I don't know if this is going to be in the radius of the school, but that's okay. We can build another school back here behind these buildings, and that'll be fine. And we need some more wood. Bada bing, bada boom. And that should actually be a lot of points. It's 72. I don't know if you get the points after it finishes or when you place it, but I think it's probably going to be after if it went up. Yep, okay. It even says +1 top of the screen. Didn't even notice that. Sorry, guys. All right, we need stone and bricks for these ones, which is fine because we have a big stone system ready to go. Okay, and then we need to get some bricks. And we're already up to 525. This button's also working again. And today I'm also going to work on getting fire, police, medical, all that fun stuff to help people be even more excited to live. So that's probably pretty important to do. We'll get that done. And so I'll just slowly build in these apartments as time goes on, but not really in a giant rush to get these things done. They will be helpful, but as you can see there, +4 DP for that one building. So I'm going to save up, and I think I'm just going to unlock this. The question is, how big is the range? If the range isn't very big, then it's not going to be very, you know, impressive to even use it. So maybe it won't be that good, but I think it'll be pretty good. That's my guess. All right, that'll be 2 done there. That'll be 3 done. That'll be 4 done. And you can see the population steadily increase, 20 for every one of these houses there. If I look into here at housing, the next one we can get is the medium American apartment. And we need concrete to do that. So I need to go back and work on my production a little bit. How's our power doing? Water's fine. Power is probably going to be bad after we finish all these houses, admittedly. So that's probably something to keep in mind. We also need to go ahead and finish these over here, and because we shouldn't be worried about having enough workers. The issue before was our workers couldn't keep up with the demand of work over here, but I think we should be fine now. These might take a little bit to complete, but that's okay. So yeah, I need a couple more planks. 8 planks, 2 stone, or 8 planks, 6 stone for every one of these, so it's not really that cheap. But luckily, our big boy can just fill up so fast it don't even matter. All right, all those should be done. And we just need planks, which will get done eventually. Then I can move these buildings to here, these buildings to here, and life should be good. Also, ladies and gentlemen, before I forget, Happy New Year to everyone in the comments section. I'm looking forward to 2025. Looking forward to what we have in store, what we can accomplish. And hey, we got to almost 10,000 subscribers in about 4 months, maybe 3, 4, just under 4 months. So I'm very curious to see how much we can gain in 2025. Hey, if I can end 2025 with 150,000 subs, I'll be happy. Happy camper. I also should be putting all of my stone into this right here because I can actually deliver multiple times from this. As you can see right here, I can do 2 at a time instead of 1. And then I can also do 1 from here, 1 from here. A total of 4. But there we go. We're up to 605. Oh, sorry, 625 now. I'm gonna export all my bricks to this storage facility, and then I can do what I need to with it. Actually, I need stone for these, so I'll just do that. Okay, these are all gonna be done now. Let me go through here and get some more street lamps because it'll be pretty helpful. And this little neighborhood here looks awesome. It's nice. It's lit up. It's happy. Now, I don't think these street lamps will work until tomorrow night, so that's fine. But I'm just gonna place one of these streets inside of each of these little squares, and that looked very nice as well. And all right, we're doing good. We got a nice little city. Also, I guess these apartments, they do pay us 8.4 coins per tick. So I guess we can also make money from all our houses. I didn't even realize that, but it does make sense. That makes tons of sense. And we're also out of power, so let me go ahead and just fix that real quick. That's actually an easy fix. As long as you have money, that is. Place another one of those, and just to be safe, we'll place another water tower as well. All right, now the power issue should hopefully be sorted. We got planks as well, ready to go. That'll be being built now as well. So I'm just gonna go through here and just delete all these buildings. We'll get that one to finish whatever delivery is. Okay, there. And okay, I guess I only had 3. So for the front left one, we'll manage a new client, and we will say you, go to you when you're full. Same for you, same for you, same for you. All right, cool. All of our shops are ready to go, and they're being managed again. And now we need to get you bringing resources to you when it's full, and you bringing resources to you when you are full. All right, then I also have this one here, and this, I'm actually going to use this office to say you can export your resources to this storage when you're full, and this big one can export their resources to this one when they're full. That way we can just always have some extra if we're ever like capped out for no reason and it just needs to not sit there inside of the actual stone mine. It can now sit in here, and we can just hold up a ton of storage and we can ship it out from there. All right, let's look at our DP. 134, is that gonna be enough? It's a good question. No, we need just a little bit more, and then we'll be able to have that. We also need to get glass going before we get there. So I'm gonna need to get some sand. So a sand plant converts stone to sand, which can be used to create higher tier resources. Now it is gonna cost a little bit of ore as well, but that's not a big deal. We have that. It's not a big deal at all. No, I wish I could just free place it in here, but it's gonna try to snap to that road. So let me just try to see what I can do here. I guess what I could do is just move this road. I guess that's probably the play. So let me just delete this road. Okay, I got the sand plant right there. We need some ore, which is literally right next door. And we need some stone, which is literally right next door. Awesome. So that'll be getting built. We'll have a sand plant. And, well, you know, now I kind of need an office building that's gonna say, hey, bring the stone to the sand pit so we can start making some sand. And then the sand needs to be turned into glass, which is here. Converts sand to glass, which we just need ore. We'll just unlock that now. We can't even build this without that, so we have to do this. Okay, and the glass factory is going to be, let's just put it next to this. We'll keep the road going. Okay, awesome. We're going to need 25 ore to get this done, so it'll be a little bit of time before that's ready, but this will fill up eventually. We'll need some stone to get this thing started, so let's get this thing going here. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio of stone to sand, and I'll just do the exact same thing. And honestly, I could just build another stone pit. So let me see if I can fit this in here. I might need to buy this next plot of land. So let me just do that. That's 10,000. Okay, maybe not. I can fit it perfectly in there. So we'll just get that going. And we need 10 wood to get that started. So boom, boom. Easy peasy. And then this one here will be in charge of keeping this one ready to go. I'll need another office building, but that's not a big deal. Just kind of box this in here. And I'll just make another office building. Because you know what? Why not? I'm rich. All right, there we go. We get some planks going and some stone going. Okay, manage new building. You will go to you when you're full. Okay, awesome. So now that's going to be running itself practically, kinda. Kinda. And then we'll have the other management be from the sand to go to the sand factory, and that should be good. Speaking of which, the sand factory is being built now. Okay, looking very nice. Looks good, looks good. And apparently we're low on power again, so let me just go ahead and, you know what, build another one. In fact, I'll just build 2 more. That should be good for those. We can start double stacking if needed. And I'm realizing I need to unlock some better ways to get power like this, for example, which we can actually build now because we can get some glass. That's definitely what I should do. 18 points for that, and then we'll need coal for that, but that's fine. That's later. That's a later adventure. And then we can also do this one instead, which produces 5,000 leads instead of 1,000. So this one equal to 5 of these. So that's gonna be important too. And it's just gonna cost a little bit of ore, a little bit of stone, so it's not gonna be too bad. I'll tell you what. Let's just unlock both these right now. Gonna put our little adventure kind of on a little bit of a halt, but that's okay. And all right, cool. So now what we'll do, manage another client, we'll say that you, my friend, will export to your neighbor when you're full. And that will keep it so it's always producing glass, and this one will always be producing stone, because this one will always be producing enough to fill this thing up. If that makes any sense. There's delivery, done deal, and we officially should have some glass. All right, very good. Now, solar panels okay, they're not that big. What I'd like to do is just move it all again, because I think I'm gonna put my construction thing right where these things are. So where is a good spot for solar panels? I guess I could just start building them over here. Just kind of make a road out, goes, I don't know, yay wide, about yay tall, and just place these bad boys over here. They're 2,500 bucks a pop-a-roo, so not the cheapest option out there. But we'll just start with 2 of those, and then on the other side of the street, we'll get a water purification station. We'll just need some ore and some stone. All right, so we already have glass as well. We're going to instantly use it. All right, now we're making 950 watts an hour and 10,000 liters of water. So we should be good for a little bit in terms of power and water. And now let's see how many points we got. 108. Okay, cool. Well, I need to get to fire station, walking clinic, and police station because people are going to be upset, but also screw the people. Who cares? Maybe that's a little harsh, but at the same time, just get better. Don't get sick. It's not that hard. We need 150 DP. And so I think what I'll do is I think I'll build another school back here. Okay, so you can see our radius. So here's our radius right now. All these apartment buildings that are housing a lot of people are not in a school zone. So that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. So forgive me, but I'm actually just going to tear down that apartment building and I'm just going to go past these like this. And I'd like to make a little roundabout down here if that's even possible. So we'll kind of go down a little bit and I want to give myself enough space to make some more houses there. That looks like it's even for me. So we'll put some on this side as well. And then we just need an elementary school. I think what I'll do is I'll just place it right off the road here. Just like that. And that also gives me the opportunity to place some more houses behind it. Let's see. We need stone, wood, and planks. That'll be good to go. This place over here looks awesome. Nice and lit up. Okay, I got some more lights back here for this street. And now we just need stone and wood and we'll be good to go. I'm going to try something here. This thing's full. We need 15 and 15, which we don't have enough storage for it. We'll try this. Can we do both wood and stone from this one factory? That's the question here. Come on. Come on, tell me it works. Somewhere we need like 5 stone. Okay, yeah, it does work. Okay, so that's definitely the play. If you ever have something that needs to be built with multiple materials, just load it all up into a storage place next to your stuff and then just export from there. All right, so now we got another school over here. I do need to get the other schools here pretty soonish, which is going to be a middle school, which doesn't need glass and bricks. We can build this one. And then we'll need high school, which we'll need even... Needs even more. It's kind of annoying these don't make us money, which would be nice, but it's okay. So I'm also gonna need some concrete. And concrete is it cement? Okay, yeah. Converts sand, stone, and ore into concrete, which can be used to construct high-tier buildings. Man, it's 75 DP, but we are gonna need it so we can start building the larger apartment buildings. So yeah, take it. That's gonna be quite the building there. Where's that cement factory at? Yep, $4,000. Would be a big deal if I wasn't filthy rich. Place it there for now. And we need 40 ore, and 30 stone. Crazy. I do need to set up as well that we have an automated system to store more ore because I've found out that we need a lot of it at one time. So we're gonna, let me just build that real quick. Gonna build another ore mine here. And that way we can just produce some more ore. And I don't have any more office buildings, but when I do get one, I'll set it up so this one just fills up either this storage or one next to it consistently, so we can have way more ore to be used when needed. All right, so that'll be kind of waiting for us to get some more ore, so we'll leave that there for now. Development points, how we looking? 46. Yeah, we're hurting a little bit, not gonna lie. It's okay, that will make it back, because now we can start working on this bad boy right here. Medium apartments, concrete, stone, bricks. Not too bad, honestly. Also want to see how much this makes us. 140 coins per tick. This one only makes 28, so that'll be a lot more money for us. I mean, we're kind of rolling in money right now anyway, so it's not the biggest deal in the world, but yeah, it'll be useful for sure. Population's just over 700 people, and honestly, can't complain too much. It's looking great. I'm gonna go ahead and build another playground over here. I'll just build it next to this school, and let's say a statue of the founder as well, which is, I think, me. I'll just put on the other side there. We need some wood and some stone. All right, now we can export from this storage unit. Finish you, and almost finish you. Okay, we got these done over here, and I also went ahead and just completed, yep, the last of the cement plants material, so that should be done as well soon. Now, I think we should be able to start making some more buildings. I think we should be good to go. Medium apartments, what I want to make next, and it's going to be 60. We can unlock that now. Sweet. And okay, let's see how big these things are. Okay, so they're about double the size of one of these. Also $16,000. They can hold 100 residents though. That's just pretty massive increase. Massive. Okay, sorry. Let me think about this. I think I could just put them, I could line them up here, and that might work good. Although this is more of a big time city feel, and over here is like a apartment, a nice, like kind of like townhouse feel, which I like. So I think what I'll do is I'll build them back here. So I'll just make a straight line back, and then I'm gonna make like a triangle shape, and I think this will look cool. Okay, so let me think how I want to build these. I'd like to just build them right in here. I'd like to just fill it up. Let me just build 10 concrete, 5 bricks, 15 stone. All right, so it's gonna be pretty expensive. I see how it is. We also will need a heck of a lot more workers, which is kind of good because we'll build it with that. Let me go ahead and just put some more of these apartments in here. Need some stone and some bricks for those. Okay, we got those done. And all right, so this is ready to go now. So we're going to need sand. So we'll export some sand over there. We'll need some ore. So we'll export some ore over there. And we'll need some stone, which we have plenty of. All right, hopefully this will be enough to keep this thing making us a decent amount of concrete. How much concrete does this need? 10. Okay, yeah. Definitely not the cheapest thing we're ever going to do in this game in terms of materials, but that's okay. Our stone's kind of running low here. Do I have any inside this though? Yeah, 50 inside of this. Okay, we're fine. All right, now we just need 10 concrete, and that should be good to go. All right, so it's a 1-to-1-to-1 ratio, or I guess 3-to-1 ratio. Okay, yeah, it is. All right, so it's definitely gonna be kind of pricey, but we'll have it automated in a little bit. This is gonna be a little bit of time before that's even ready. So we need to do an ore to there, a sand to there, and a stone to there. Okay, I think in reality, I just need to build another small stone, another sand, and another ore factory. Or I just do it manually for now. But if we want to automate it, it's going to be a little bit tricky with our current setup. So that'd be something to keep in mind. We have 7 out of 25. We need 10 for this building here. I mean, to be fair, it's going to add 100 residents to our city, which is going to be insane. So I would argue it's definitely worth it. It's also going to give us a lot more taxpayer money, which is always good. And there we go. All right, delivery has been placed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how big this building actually is in terms of like building and all that stuff. All right, so it should start construction. All right, there's floor 1. There's floor 2. There's floor 3. There's floor 4. All right, 4. It's only 4 floors. Oh man, it's giant. I mean, it's ginormous. Yeah, it's massive. Okay, people have moved in. 100 residents. Look at that building. My goodness. But hey, this city's actually looking pretty fantastic, if I do say so myself. Obviously, I'm a little biased because, you know, it's a city of Moocah. But I think we're doing good. What I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna continue building these things, and I'm gonna get them flush, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna get them flush like a toilet. Okay, obviously the design I went for here probably wasn't the smartest idea. Also, just burned through all of my money, but that's okay. We'll build a couple more here, save up my DP points, and I will be back when I can afford the construction. All right, it's been a little bit of time, but I got enough to unlock the construction yard, and I went ahead and built a couple of these apartment buildings. Took a little bit of time, but that's all right. We got it done. And now construction yard. Here we go. It's gonna be $25,000, but look at this radius. Yeah, not a problem. Not a freaking problem. I want to build it. I want to say here. Yeah, I think here would be good. It'll be next to everything. I can build some more storage stations as well, so that should work. I think it'll be fine. All right, now what do we need to build this thing? Wow, glass, stone, wood, planks, and concrete. Okay, well, start with the planks because these are gonna take the longest probably. Need 20 concrete. Man, get the glass done. Get some more sand in here. We need some more stones as well. Get the stones done. Get the wood done. Need about 10 more planks and 20 more concrete. Go ahead and give them 10 for now. Okay, that's done. And now we see concrete and we're good to go. This thing should be pretty insane, I think. I think it also stores the materials. So you're gonna store all the materials here and then they take care of everything else, which would be awesome. Because then I can set up a bunch of offices that just say, hey, take your glass, bring it there. Take your sand, bring it there. Take this, bring it there. Take this, bring it there. Take this, you know what I'm saying? And everything just goes there and stores it up. I hope I can like set maxes for stuff and everything. Because if I can't, it'd be a little bit annoying. So hopefully I can just like, hey, set a max of 100 wood, 100 stone, 100 glass. You know what I mean? And it'll fill up and then stop. I don't know if that's gonna work. We're getting very close. We need 2 more concrete and this bad boy will be ready to go. I was gonna say, I hope we have enough houses, but yeah, we have 662 unemployed citizens. I think we'll be just fine. All right, and the concrete is done. Almost ran out, but that's all right. And boom, starting construction. All right, it's pulling it down. Look at the excavators lined up and the bulldozers. Just waiting for it to actually open. But once it does, we'll be good to go. And I think we also should probably go ahead and like get some more shops in. I can put a Starbucks in here. And I think I'll actually, yeah, let me do that. Stone, planks, and bricks. Okay, there we go. So here we go. View inventory. All right, so there's no maxes, which does kind of suck, to be honest, but that's okay. What I can do is just go put some stone in here, put some bricks in here, put some planks in here, put some glass in here. And yeah, you can see here we have glass, brick, planks, everything. Get some good old-fashioned wood as well. And now the question is, oh yeah, look, they auto-built it. Okay, interesting. So if I just place this down, yeah, look, it's already building it. Awesome. Well, that's very helpful. So all I gotta do is make sure this thing's fully up and ready to go, and they'll build everything else for me. How splendid is that? Okay, I'll just manage a new building here. This star block should be good to go. Awesome. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of work done today. We got some apartments done over here, some massive apartments in the back. We got some more production here. Obviously, the big expansion, the glass factory, some ores, the cement factory, and the construction plant is also done as well. And our city's taking a little bit more shape here. It's looking great. You guys have any suggestions for what I should do with the city? Let me know in the comments section below. I'd love to see them, read them, all that good stuff. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first video I've been able to make since we hit 10,000 subscribers. So thank you everyone who's subbing and now we're at 11,000 and I don't even know what to do. So sorry I haven't been able to post for the first part of the year. I've had some issues, medical issues, but they're getting worked out. I'm on medicine, doing good. Every day is a little bit better. And hopefully I'll be back to 100% here shortly. Now, let's get into the video. Now, last episode, we did, I think, quite a lot. We got cement ready. We got all these massive buildings here. And we got a construction facility there. Now, the construction facility basically automates the delivery process for us when it comes to building buildings. Isn't that crazy? So now I have to decide what I want to do with this kind of downtown part area here. Because first off, I gotta build some more of these big ones. We do have a lot of people though, and we have 398 unemployed citizens. So I'm gonna actually do this. I've got almost 70 DP. What can I get in terms of stores? Because I want more money. Because right now our money is not bad, but I just want more. Okay, I want more of it because I am American. I'm gonna get the Mega Mart. It's kind of expensive though. 112 DP for that. Sleep and motel is a lot cheaper. We're gonna go ahead and grab one of these and save up hopefully enough to get the Mega Mart by the end of the video. So I can get this Sleepy Inn motel, and it's actually a nice size. I like it when it's 2 because that means I can actually fill up these squares even faster. But there you go. You can see the resources needed is there, but it's automatically being built by this construction plant over here. And okay, we need planks. So now instead of going over there, all I gotta do, bring them in there, and then we'll be good to go. And it should automatically place the delivery. There you go. And that'll be good. Now, I think I might need another office. No, I do not, because I have another one of these. I will need another factory, which isn't too big of a deal. We go ahead and get the small American factory just there, and that'll be built in no time. And then I can set up this one to say, hey, you are now in charge of managing to bringing the goods to the Sleep Inn motel, which is actually a pretty nice building. Here we go. Manage new building. You go to you when you are full. Cool. So that's another way we can make some more money. Hopefully that'll be enough to kind of carry us over the top. I also want to start getting some other kind of, you know, genres of stuff. Like, I want to get the small European shop. I want to get the small Asian shop, stuff like that. Because these actually look like cool buildings. They're like downtown buildings. They look nice. There's definitely a lot of work we can do today. Also, I want to unlock the medium office, which is just planks and stone, and can automates tasks just like the small suburban office. I don't know what the speed difference is going to be honest with you, but I hope it's going to be crazy. So we're going to go ahead and unlock it. And I'm not going to be too worried about like replacing them all right now. I just want to replace at least one of them. Or actually, I'll just place this one in here. It fits in perfectly. And we're going to need some more planks. I can tell you that already. Awesome. This is going to be being built. And then I want to see, yeah, is it like a ton faster? Is it super, super efficient? What's the deal with that? I'm definitely very curious. And we also need to get some better factories. This will produce more goods. Now, this one... Okay, I don't know if it produces it faster necessarily, but look at the coin value. This one's at 9, this one's at 16, and then it goes to 29. So I think the max is going to be... Well, that's 30, 50, 50, 25? Okay. Strange. Well, no, that's processing fee. That's different than product value. So I don't know what that is. Okay. But yeah, 45 DP for that should be pretty expensive. Okay. And these buildings can manage 3. So what I'll do, I'll just delete this building right here. I should have done that because I didn't know what they were doing. Whoops. Well, I know for a fact this is one of them. And I'm guessing these are all done for the Starbucks. Yeah. Okay. It's for the Starbucks. Okay. Awesome. So there we go. That'll be those ones set up. Hopefully they're... Yeah, it's definitely faster. That bar on the smaller offices is very slow compared to that, so that's good. Also, I was gonna get some more jobs out there, so our people should have more places to work. And we're down to 318, nothing crazy, but it is better. And this thing's already made us 2,700, which is pretty good. It's pretty okay. I will say we definitely need to upgrade our factories ASAP. So the current factories are not ideal. That's for sure. No, not ideal. Medium American factories would be even better. I think it has to produce them faster as well as have a higher product value. And then large is kind of the max until we start getting to this stuff here. Oh, wait, no, these are offices. Excuse me. So yeah, that is like the max. So I need a couple more DP, which shouldn't be too hard. And oh, it's nighttime. I just love how this place over here looks. It looks so much better than over there. It looks so sad over there, especially this little area over here. What I'll go ahead and do, if you ever need DP, just build some apartments. That rhymes. We'll just build these guys over here like so. And yep, we're going to slowly but surely start filling them up with bricks and crap. Okay, something is happening because these ones aren't getting filled up. Okay, maybe it's this delivery. This better be for that. Okay, it was. All right, yeah, we're slowly building these in. That'll be good. Even more population that we can't put to work. Goody, goody. Let's also, you know what? Screw it. I've been talking about this for like 5 episodes, so I apologize. But I'm finally going to get the police station. I'm finally going to get the fire station, and then I'll get the hospital later. That's how do these work? So they have a radius. Okay. Well, I'll just put a police and fire station next to this school, I guess. And that'll get like half of the spot. That'll get like half of it, kind of. And we'll put one in the middle, and then maybe one on the outside. Let's see here. Police and fire. Okay, cool. Those will be built in a second, and then I'll put another set of them just downtown here. We'll do fire and police. And man, oh man, that construction plant is, holy crap, it's so useful. I mean, look at this, already all being built. This is insane. Okay, but we should see the happiness start to go up as the police station is built. I thought that's how it worked. Okay, nice. And now up to 78%. These are completely full, which is awesome. Employment could be better, but that's kind of that's an easy fix. That's a good fix. You want to have more people than you have jobs, I think. We're also up to $221,000, so that's doing great as well. I need to get some more concrete cooking up here. We'll need to get some sand in there. This is probably the most annoying thing to create in the game so far, but it's not that bad. I mean, it's a little bit, you know, buggerish, but you know what? It is what it is. And it's not that hard. Once you have like the big farms, it's not that hard. It's just a little bit of micromanagement, but who doesn't like a little bit of that? But okay, fire and police stations are done. I think I just have 2. Maybe I'll put another one up here once we kind of expand more. But again, not super concerned just yet on that at all. And this one here is like, okay, there's a delivery place. That's good. It's taking a minute though. Definitely taking a minute. And even with the faster offices, it's just so far away, you know, that it actually takes a second longer than normal. So definitely something to keep an eye on. Something to keep in mind, but I'm not going to change my setup because guess what? I'm hard-headed, okay? All right, with all those buildings being built, we're only up to 33 DP. That's enough, though, to get a walk-in clinic. So let's go ahead and grab one of those. And I'm just going to put, you know, I'm gonna put them next to the police and fire stations. That way I just can kind of keep in mind where everything sort of is. I'll put a hospital on this side. This is a weird street. You live across from a school, a fire, police station, a fire, and a hospital. Definitely a weird setup for these people who live in these apartments, but it's also nice, so they can get over it. All right, awesome. That'll be done soon. And all right, now what do I need to do to keep progressing? Let's look at the power, make sure we're good there. Yeah, we're fine on power, fine on water, fine on power. Cool. Okay, cool. Then I guess the next biggest thing to do is I just need more development points. I think that's kind of a bottleneck right now. This stuff will be good for a while. I don't care about this stuff really anymore. Bus depot might be cool. I mean, that might be something to think about, but I'm not really in a big giant rush to get there. I do need to start working on steel mill and coal preparation plants, which will be, I think, an interesting time. We can also get better warehouses, cargo trains, plastic factories, oil pumps. We still have some stuff to do in production. But that's not big, you know, not too bad. And then I also need to just continue on here. So I want to try something, because I see these colors are cool, I guess, but I really want to like kind of change them up. I've always liked this kind of like light brick color. Okay, that did not work. Okay. And then just go like black and maybe this color gray. And I think these look really nice. I could also just like match these to these, which is a little bit better, but I like this, and I think it'll look cool. And oh yeah, that actually looks really nice down here as well. So what I'll do is I'll kind of separate the different apartments by coloring them different things. So for example, this is kind of like B district or something, I don't know, and they kind of have a certain color to them, but those look really nice. And then I can put some other there, and then they look like different buildings because they're just different colors. Isn't that smart? I know, I'm a smart cookie, I get it. For these ones over here, let's go for a darker color. Let's go for like gray and black. Is that different enough? Let's swap the black out for like a highlighted kind of gray. That looks nice. Yeah, this will be like the gray district, and then we'll like paint the store to match. Look at that. Oh, I also still need my clinic. I guess I'm out of wooden planks. Luckily, it's a pretty simple fix. You just export into there and it takes care of it. It is a bit annoying. This thing can't take more than one order at a time. So, you know, again, a little bit annoying. Okay, so we're going to need planks for both those. So that's going to be quite the task there. Let's get some more planks in there ASAP. No Rocky. Then this thing will start shipping out these products shortly. All right, there we go. Now the clinic is good to go. And this place over here is looking spectacular. I like the red brick on like production stuff. I think that's kind of cool. And then offices, they could probably be named or colored a little bit differently. All white's a little bit, it's a little bit, you know, insane asylum-ish, but that'll be okay. Hey, shout out to you, Karks. Sorry if I butcher your name, but thanks for stopping by with positive reinformation, whatever the word is. Thank you for it. But hey, that is the plus side of stopping by while I'm in game, is you don't have to just see this on a video. You can actually come see the city, touch the walls, kick over the cars, stomp on the light poles. You know what I'm saying? You can actually do all that stuff. But all right, let's get back to this right now. Now, I don't know why. Okay, listen, I know why I did this, because I wanted to look a little different. It doesn't look 100% amazing. Just being completely honest, because they don't really fit. They don't really fit in this space, but that's okay, because if I block it off like this, right, then you can never tell. Then you can never know that it didn't fit. You just don't know. You can't tell. At least that was the thought process in my little brain. Okay, that'll work good. And that'll look nice. We'll have this whole corner kind of set up a little bit and have it good. That'll be a lot of concrete. Whole lot of it. It's going to be a lot of materials. It's just going to be an expensive build, ladies and gentlemen. But worry not, because Big Moocah has got you covered. Now, we're going to go ahead and fill this up with bricks, stone, cement, and watch these puppies build. Why is it not built? There we go. Okay, awesome. So there's one building that'll be done. And then we're going to go ahead and also, we need to make sure we are color matching all these. So everything here will be the same color. And like in this area here, what do? Do I just leave it blank? Can I fit a park in there? That'd be kind of perfect. Fit a park. No, I cannot. But I can just build some trees and stuff in there, and maybe that'd be good. All right, awesome. That building is done. We're going to have even more population that I can't do anything with. Our nature is still kind of low. I don't think that's park, though. I think that's like placing trees and stuff down. What I could do is like designate one of these plots just to be for like nature. I'm doing air quotes. You can't see it, but I'm doing air quotes nature. So maybe that's a decent idea. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad one. But yeah, when we have to do like big jobs like this, our resources do get, you know, sucked a little dry, not gonna lie. But hey, no worries here. We're gonna get these going, and this will be going back to work in no time. We'll get some ore there as well. And I'm really glad I got one of these giant stone pits, because this thing is absolutely clutch when it comes to cement and just buildings in general. Like a lot of stone is needed, like 7, 15, 15, 5, 3. Like it isn't cheap. Okay, in terms of money, dude, we're actually kind of rolling in it. I want to see how much this has made us so far. This has made us $24,000. Okay, so it's definitely better than our other stuff right now. Definitely better. Wow, definitely better. Okay, these looking nice over here. Still need a little bit more built, but once that's done, that little block area will look super sick. And then what I want to do, because I don't think you can like build a highway or there's any even reason to do it. Well, you can. Okay. Maybe that's a later idea. Right now, we're not really a city that needs a highway, if that makes any sense. I'm also not sure if like me making that road will make the delivery from this guy faster to stuff on the other side, because they don't have to go all the way down and around. They can just go there. Is that how that works? Let me in the comment section below because I'm a noob. Sorry, guys. But okay, with all those buildings, once they're finished, we should have enough to get a Walmart, which, by the way, if you don't know, I live in the capital of Walmart. I live in Bentonville. Well, kind of. Yeah. And anyways, there's a lot of Walmarts here. That's where Walmart was created. One of the stupidest things I've ever seen. But hey, gas is cheap. So, you know, womp womp. All right, more stone. We need more stone. And this thing needs to hurry up and build these things. A lot of concrete still is needed, but that'll be fine. So we got 12 in here. But you know what? I need a lot of stone. But man, is it nice not having to do it all manually. That's so much nicer. I mean, I'm just moving stuff around over there behind me. So I guess I am doing it manually, kinda, but oh well. All right, still need more stone. Maybe it's an idea to build another one of these giant stone pits and just put it right next to it. Maybe it's an idea. I mean, the only issue we would have is workers and money. And ladies and gentlemen, that's not really an issue anymore. So let me just build another one of these. Deliveries instantly placed. We need 40 wood. Holy crap. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I have 50 wood in this storage building here, so that's good. Oh, I forgot about my stone storage I had. Well, let me just put that in there too, and then this thing will all be built. Whoops. Well, you know what? It's okay. We're learning. Okay, it's been a minute. It's been like, man, it's almost a week and a half since I played at all. So I'm getting back into the groove of things. So I apologize. All right, awesome. So that's building. We need 9 concrete for that, which we need more stone for. Whoop-de-doo. Who would have guessed? And can I just wait? Can I export this? Wait, does that work? No way, right? That's awesome. Okay, if I ever need cement, I just export from this building. So everything can literally go in here and I can just export to there. Okay, awesome, cool. All right, with those buildings being done, I'm at 124. Let's get the Walmart. Here we go. Now, Walmart, I think, let's see how big this thing is first before I talk any more crap. Okay, so it's a block. Oh, it's a fat little building. I could put it there, but I'd like it like here, somewhere in here. I don't know what the best way is going to be to do this because have you seen my building skills? That's what I thought. I'll just square this off, and I want to have like a strip mall kind of situation. I want to have, you know, a nice little spot for everything to just kind of vibe out. So I'm just gonna like these aren't permanent. I'm just gonna do this so I can measure out everything. I'm just gonna cross this a couple of times because again, money is not an issue, ladies and gentlemen. I am a rich man. I am an entrepreneur. Emphasis on manure. All right, there we go. That's pretty good. So spacing's okay. The spacing's not perfect, but we can work with it. So what do I need to do? I think I'll put my Walmart like in the middle here. So let me delete this. And yeah, let me just build my Walmart. I mean, the Walmart is the big dog, right? So it's got to be in the middle. There. And the Mega Mart is slowly coming. Holy crap. What are these materials? Okay. Well, apparently the Walmart is made of absolute just steel. Like, what is that? There's so much. Okay. Here we go. After like mining for stone like it's Minecraft, got this bad boy done. Bada bing, bada boom. Looks awesome. And hopefully it'll work really well. Now what I could do, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh, buddy. I'm just gonna paint these, okay? And this thing is gonna take 10 goods, right? But I want to have this thing always full, so I'm going to give it 2 like private little guys to just, you know, fill it up whenever it needs to be filled up. So what I'll do is I'll do this, right? I'll have this over here. I'm lagging, and then I'll do a medium suburban office, right? But I'll do it here. So this little guy will just say, go literally next door, and this thing will always be full because there's 2 of them. Smart guy. The brain does work sometimes. It's occasional, but it does work. All right, this thing's gonna need even more planks, even more stones. Oh goodness, oh goodness. It's fine. Luckily, I have this new stone pit right next door, so it's awesome. And we need 3 more bricks, and that'll be done as well. And while I wait for this thing to build, I watched the entire series of Moon Knight while I was kind of down under the weather. Gotta say, one of the best shows of all time. I mean, just really. Have you guys watched it yet? Go watch it if you haven't watched it. This isn't a sponsor. But okay, everything's built. So now we're going to manage you to you. I really hope I can actually do this. I can. Okay, awesome. Nice. So now we have 2 factories empowering this. Is that the right word? I don't know. You know, kind of making this thing happy. And we're going to go ahead and just paint match this. Look at that. And everything over here is Walmart. This is actually how my city looks. This is disgusting. But okay, there we go. Everything is kind of branded the same. Looks great. And honestly, if there's any other big stores, I'll just do the same layout. I actually don't mind this layout. It looks kind of cool. And now what should I do over here? I could do more apartment buildings. I really could, but I'm not in a rush to do that. I think that might not be super necessary. Just yet. We'll just paint these bad boys. Everything's matching over here. And it looks great. And okay, awesome. So now we just need to see if this thing will fill up. There's 2 sets of it. Let's see how this works. We'll do one at a time or both of them, or how is this gonna work? And then when we get better production places, we'll just place them behind here. It'll be good to go. All right, let's see this right here. And now what'll be cool is that one will always be full and one will always be empty. So it should work. And look how fast the delivery is. So yeah, it just used, oh, it actually used 11. Maybe not. But there you go. This is full. So will this thing just constantly be trying to fill up? That'd be kind of sick. That means this thing will be pretty much always full. So let's just fill it up again. Nice. And yeah, these are 8 or 10. Okay. So once it fills up once, these 2 can definitely manage that. Awesome. So that'll hopefully make us a lot of, oh my gosh, I'm at $300,000. Yep. It's already made us $2,000. Very good. So now that I've done that, right, I kind of want to go and get better factories. Get these ones, for example. This is the medium. I actually prefer the medium European factory over that one. 45 DP and 22. So I won't be able to afford it yet. So I'll get this one. Okay, got it done. Got it bought. Can I fit it in here? Okay. Yep. Same size. Awesome. Well, then I'm just going to, yeah, sell these 2 and just replace these 2 as the new factories. Oh, it is not the same size. That's okay. The question is, can one keep up with it, right? I mean, it should, right? I mean, come on now. Okay, that's being built now. And hopefully that'll be able to keep up with this. If not, we could put another one like on the side or something. But I wanted to do like this one because this one's going to sell for so much more money. That looks actually kind of cool. There we go. That's done. Hopefully it'll produce faster. I don't like how it's still stuck at 10. But I guess this produces 1 good every 10 seconds. It's the same here. Okay, so it's literally just an increase in money. So I don't think it'll be able to keep up with this one, which does kind of suck. So the solution to that would be to build another one. So what I can do is build it behind here, just like so. Go ahead and paint match it because, you know, why not? And also remanage these. Okay, those will be good to go. And this is slowly filling up with stock. All right, awesome. That'll be good. Okay, awesome. And I lit up the only street in town that matters, which is the Walmart. And oh man, we're out of energy. Okay, didn't expect that. Worry not. We'll just place another one of them bad boys. Yeah, we're just barely at it. And yeah, we're gonna need some more water as well. So let me get that. All right, ore and stone going in. I think I have ore and stone in there. I did not have any ore. Okay. Wish you could rename what this says because I want to name this Moocah Mart. It'd be kind of better, wouldn't it? The Mega Mart. I also can start unlocking the large suburban office. Processing speed is definitely faster, 2 seconds faster, and can take care of 4 clients at once. It does have a processing fee of 50. I don't know if that pays me or if I pay them. Doesn't matter either way. So let me just unlock this. And then what I can do is just build the offices. Like I'll expand out. Oh, actually I can do it in this. This look cool back here. Let me do it back here. Hold up. Let me cook. So this large suburban office is pretty big, $10,000 as well, so pretty uncheap. So we'll just, I'll do this, and then I'll do like some apartments, and then sprinkle some more, you know, of these buildings in there, and I think it'll look really nice. All right, that's a lot of building to do. So let me go get these all built, and I will be back. Okay, awesome. Finally, I got those completed. I'm gonna paint them different colors so they look a little bit different. Actually, what I'll do is I'll paint them according to what building they're assigned to. Maybe we'll see how that looks. But yeah, this is awesome. And I like how they're actually a little bit taller than the apartments. It makes it have a little bit more depth to it. Looks great. It's a lot more people as well. We're up to 2.4 thousand, 500 people unemployed. And these giant ones are also offices, so we can actually use them as well. So what I'll do is I'll just keep them. Whatever's on there now, I don't care. But I did go ahead and finally set up this area to be completely automated because how we have it right now is ridiculous. I mean, come on now. Moocah, what was I thinking? So what I'll do you first. Go to you when you're full. You export to you when you're full. You export to you when you're full. And you export to you when it's full. Okay, awesome. So one building of the new offices can make this whole thing run hopefully smoothly. And if you can see how fast these things deliver because they're all next to each other, it'll be absolutely splendid. So this thing should always be full of concrete, hopefully. you know, we'll see how that goes. Power is another issue, so we're gonna have to get that going as well. I mean, to be fair, I just like doubled the population of my city really quickly. So yeah, makes sense. So now we don't gotta keep using these materials for that. That is its own kind of mini production line up there. Perfect. Splendid. That's all good. That means everything's running efficiently and correctly. And ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it for today. If you're still to the end of the video, go ahead and comment down below. I was here for Moocah's return. That way I know who's real and who's fake. And again, I want to take a second and just say thank you. Thank you for 11,000 subscribers. It's been insane. And the growth is going to continue, and we're going to keep pushing forward. And our city's actually kind of lively. We got a lot of cars driving around. They're going to the park, and to the stores, and to their houses. So it's actually looking, you know, pretty decent. We're also nearing in on $1 million, just casually, because, you know, why not? But today I want to keep focusing on getting some more buildings. I want some new buildings, I should say. Now we could go for these, right? 300 DP first off. Never mind, I can't get those. Pretty expensive. Very, very expensive. Never mind. I do need to get some more shops. The Great Eastern Hotel is 90, and then this is 187. But this needs steel. We don't have steel yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. We could get some cool like medium Asian shops and stuff like this. Large American shop that looks also very cool. Yeah, it's a large one. What would this sell for? 58x. Wow, that's pretty high. Not as high as a Walmart, surprisingly enough, but it's high nonetheless. I do want to eventually get these suburban stuff and these suburban apartments as well. I like the way these look. These look awesome. These would be cool for like downtown buildings down here. But yeah, someone left a comment saying, hey, make a big city in the middle and then kind of make the suburbs kind of sprawl off in the distance, which is kind of good because we can make this our big city. This is like the entryway of the city, and maybe we'll rework it eventually. But this here, ladies and gentlemen, this will be the big city. I'm gonna start buying these plots because, guys, money's not an option. Okay, it's just an object nowadays. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna start working on the big time. Okay, this is like the New York Times Square building. Okay, this is something real here. And what I want to do actually is do a 3-lane highway. Okay. That's gonna come in, and it's just gonna rip down the middle. That's a terrible idea. Never mind. Although I would like a highway that does connect. Maybe like bringing it like, if I turn on turning, maybe like bringing it kind of over here and circling up around the outside would be really cool. Yeah, that's something that I should probably do. So what I can do is actually just come in here and kind of remodel the city a little bit. These are like empty plots anyways. They're not really making us any money. They're kind of just taking up space. So it's not a big deal. I want to move some of these items as well. All of my stores, I'm going to move. So you're deleted. You're deleted. You're deleted. You're deleted, you're deleted. Okay, yep. Moving everything over here next to Wally World, and that'll be good. So we'll just kind of make a little bit of a strip mall thing. Small shops, small U. Put a little gas station on a corner, a Starbucks on the other side. You can put a motel just across the Wizay here, and that'll work nice. Okay, we need some planks, but these will get built up slowly but surely. And then I think what I'll do is just build the factories right behind it. I think that's kind of a smart thing we figured out since the last episode, is you just place it right behind it. The delivery time is like basically 0, and we can actually place 2, and so it'll always be full. All of them will always be full, which is always a good thing. We need a little more planks, of course we do. Planks are like our bottleneck right now. And I also, you know, I wouldn't mind to kind of expand some of our current facilities, like getting a better plank production and having it set up to go to a storage so we can have a lot of planks always, stuff like that. Not super concerned about it, to be honest, but I'm not really, you know, not concerned about it, if that makes any sense. We got some money here. Okay, so yeah, we need to fix these up, which I'll just go ahead and sell these buildings here because they're not connected to anything anyways. And I think we can also start getting rid of these office buildings, and that will allow me to make a highway that will kind of weave up to the middle. Then if I get rid of, so okay, let me think here. If I go up like this, I could go kind of up diagonally. I have to buy this plot of land, and it might interfere with these, so maybe that's not the best idea. I could make it so this goes up and out, right? And then just circles around the whole thing. It'd be kind of cool. Because I've liked, you know, cities that are kind of built around highways. I think it's really smart. There's a city down in Arkansas that I kind of know of, and then they do that. So it's kind of a cool thing. What I might have to do for these is just say, hey, I need to build a piece of road here. And then I can build these houses off of them. I think I can build the things off them. Which I guess it doesn't matter. Let me just fix this. Hold up. See, because it's not directly touching, it's kind of annoying Okay, because you gotta place it like it's gotta be on the road. See how annoying that is? Do one there for that building, one there for that building, one there for that building, and then one there for that building. And actually, I'd like to have two eventually. And we'll have two for the motel. But this area down here should look pretty nice. I think it'll work nicely. And, oh, duh, there's a copy of me. But there we go. We need some planks and a lot of bricks, and then we'll be rolling out here. But okay, my offices, they should be working on these still, so that shouldn't be too big of an issue. But yeah, that's quite a lot of bricks that we're gonna use up. Luckily, I'm pretty good on brick production. I have quite a lot of them, so it shouldn't be the biggest issue in the world. But I want to get more shops because I want to just fill this place up. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it's a little bit sad, and I don't like it when it's a little bit sad. So we're gonna try our best here to just continuously pump some bricks in here. But I need to get my brick production kind of set up to automate itself, and my plank production automated to storage at least. And that should help a little bit, hopefully. That's a big hopefully. Okay, we just need 15 bricks here, 15 there, 15 there, 6 there, and 6 there. Okay, well, that's fine. That's no big deal. In terms of money, we're fine. We're just sitting on $1 million. So yeah, I'm not really too concerned altogether about what's gonna happen. All right, and there's that. Nice and completed. We are officially making money as well. This building here is just all, I love this setup here. The color matched, everything is perfect. And I will color match all these factories to their individual stores. I don't think some of them will change as much as others, but some might. Like this one will definitely change. If we grab this color here, put it on this one, yeah, it's a little bit lighter. It matches it perfectly. It looks like it's just part of the motel, except a little bit of like, you know, maybe a tad touch of insane asylum, but that's okay. Who doesn't love an insane asylum, right? I do. But okay, I got this office building here is managing my entire cement factory, which you can see here is working great because it's maxed out. I need to get some storage for that building as well. And then I have another office here, and I'll just start managing as many as I can, right? So we'll do this building, you're full. That's the only one I can really do right now. I can do this one, you're full, and then I'll do the other side. So the motel will be on the same one, and then I'll do like this one, and that'll be good. Then I just need 2 more. And that'll be set up and good to go. This is sort of producing some goods. That's good to go. It just takes a minute. When you first place down some storage buildings like this, it just takes a minute. That's okay. That's no big deal. There's that building gonna be built. That building might also be built. Might need to. Nice. But we're looking good. And while we're waiting, I want to go ahead and give you guys a heads up. I just introduced memberships to the channel. It's 99 cents a month, and it gives you guys a spot on the face of the channel, as well as a spot in every description on every video. Forever. I made it as cheap as I possibly could, but I just want to have a way that you can show your support without having to drop $100,000. So if you like me and like what I do, please feel free to help me out. It helps out a ton. Thank you. But all right, enough of that. Let's get back to building. All right, so bricks are gonna go in here. That'll build that one, and that one will almost be done. Let's see, is this building? No, this building. Yeah, there we go. We'll manage this, so the motel will always literally be full. That's kind of the strat, okay? If you ever wanted a good strat, you just make it so that you have 2 on 1, and so it's always full. If your goal is to make money, that's kind of the only other case. All right, so we'll get this one here as well. Export to you when you're full, and we need 12 more bricks. That'll be done, and then we can set up the rest of those. So that'll be good. And the good thing about office buildings, these ones at least, is look how fast they are, and they just can bang those things out like it's nobody's business. So hopefully that shouldn't be that big of a problem. I'll go ahead. Let's get our picker tool, paint you, and we'll do the same thing for you, and the same thing for you. Looking good. Q, and there we go for that. And these are like, it looks nice, especially like when they actually have some interesting colors like green and stuff. It matches a lot better. This one, I'm excited to see how that's gonna work. Yeah, because it should be these two, so that'd be kind of cool. Yet again, we are running low on, I don't understand how this works, man. I don't understand, man. I just don't get it. 2 more bricks needed, and we'll be good to go on that. These buildings here, again, they won't be like super hyper efficient. Wait, what if I do this? Hold up. Let me cook. If I do this, right? Can I then place... Ooh, okay. I could wedge it in there. I don't think it would work perfectly. Maybe I can get it a little bit more centered, but I could potentially use this to get these double, you know, thickness. What I should have done is built a road, built on the road, deleted the road, and built them again. But you know what? You live and you learn. So that's okay. Now we know for the future. All right, nice. That'll be done. These should be working. I set that up, didn't I? No, not yet. Okay, awesome. So what I need to do is let's take this back one, manage new building. You're going to export to this guy when you're full. Then this one will go to the gas station when you're full. Awesome. Awesome possum. Grab you, paint you. Looks nice. And okay, I'm very happy with this. So now I need some more stores though. Definitely need some more stores. Up to 300 points. Pretty insane. Let's get something cool. A small Asian shop. I like it. These don't look very shoppish. I want like shoppish stuff, if that makes sense. So I'll grab this. And then what I can do is put another gas station or something on this, or a store on this side, and we'll even it out and it'll look nice. I think that's the plan. This looks like the gas station, so it'll be on the last section. Then I'll put this one, do one of the other ones. I should do a grocery store there, and then I'll do a small Asian shop there. So it's a little bit kind of symmetrical. It's not even because I'm a terrible builder, but it is closer than it was, and that's good. Good enough for me. Boom, boom, get those done. Stone and planks. You know what? Take the planks, man. Yeah, and for this, I'll just paint it like a darker color. Okay, I actually made a McDonald's. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, let me see if I can't fix that. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Wow. I did not expect McDonald's Ronald to come out here and just do that. That was crazy. Okay, awesome. That'll be done. And then I also want to paint these buildings based off of what they're kind of for. So for example, this one is concrete, so it's gonna be pink. Okay, salmon probably is the correct term, but there you go. This building back here is for kind of these stores, so I'll do the motel. That looks awesome. This one back here will also be for these, and I like that green, so we're gonna try the green now. Let's see how that looks. Okay, looks nice. Okay, awesome. So everything's synced up, everything should be automated, and it's looking nice over here. Okay, so what do we need to do down here? Because I can go ahead and delete all these buildings. Don't need these anymore. Don't need you. Don't need you. I think I did need that big one. I think, yeah. So what I'll do now is I need to re-automate these over here. So let me just go ahead and fix that. BRB. Actually, okay, hear me out. Let me just build I'm going to build a whole new production area. Is that crazy? Maybe. But I'm going to build it in this back corner so it's not in the way anymore. 75 grand. Chump change. So actually, instead of just reworking those, I'm gonna just build a new section over here and have all of my production in one area. And I know exactly like what needs to combine with what now. So hopefully I should have a little bit of an easier time. All right, so let's start with the tree farms. We need 2 of them. We're also gonna need 2 stone mines. Let me get these down. They're a little bit smaller, but that's okay. And now I need to figure out, okay, so I need a lumber mill. I need to buy this plot of land too, I guess. I'm just gonna spend all my money, no worries. So now I'm gonna place some storage across the street. So I'm actually, look, can I just get bigger storage? Is there anything I can get for storage that's a little bit bigger than I currently have? Yes, medium warehouse. This can hold 100 units. This holds 25. This holds 50. So yeah, this is definitely bigger. This holds 150 or 500. Okay. Well, let me just get a large. Yeah, let me unlock it. I might not use it, but I'll unlock it. And then, what do I actually need? I didn't look what I needed to build it. Whoopsie. Okay, wood and stone and glass wood. Okay, I can build them both. Okay, cool. How big is this large one? Oh, okay. Wait, this might actually work perfectly. So what I'll do, I'll just... Oh, it's out of bounds. Okay. Let me just fix this. Can I place on this side? I can. Awesome. So we'll just do large warehouses down here. And these will be kind of the storage facilities for everything we're about to do. So this will be for wood only. And then we'll do planks. And then we'll do stone. And then bricks. Because these can hold 500 units. So that means that these things are always going to be filling up. And hopefully they're going to be full always. That's the goal. I'll keep my concrete mill kind of running still because I'm gonna need a lot of concrete for a lot of buildings here, so we'll leave it running. But there you go. This will be good. You go in here soon. A lot of wood, which is fine now. We got so much of it. It's just insane. And I also have this lumber forge here. So okay, we got the wood, got the stone, got the factories or the storage facilities kind of getting worked on. So they're laid out. That's what matters, that they're laid out. Now I need a lumber mill. So I want the lumber mill to be literally inside. Okay, perfect. Like that. And this needs to be here because the closer it is, right, the shorter the wait time. So that's exactly what we want. Let's put a road here and it'll just follow that road. And I'll mirror this other side with a brick factory. So now we have big tree farm, big stone pit, filling up the brick and plank production, which is good. We need that. I'm then gonna go ahead and say, like, let's get some small ore mines and just start filling them in. We're gonna need a couple of these bad boys. Like 4 of them should be good. Now, it's gonna be a lot of office buildings, but hey, we can build those now and then it'll be fine. It's gonna be 4 ore buildings there. And then we need somewhere to store the ore, which ore bins are a good option. They can hold 50 units though. So I want a little bit more ore than that. So we're gonna put them in one of these as well. So we'll just build another one of those. So, okay, we got wood. I'll do wood, planks, stone, bricks, ore. We have so far. Okay. I'll build the cement factory thing on this side of the street. And then I'll continue, kind of. I just need a lot of wood and stone to get this stuff working. So, I might as well just get them going, right? Might as well. Only thing is, look how far this is the delivery wise. It's like a 12-second delivery, so it's pretty far, but it don't really matter because it's gonna be like a one-time delivery, just full of crap. So that should be fine. Okay, awesome. Stone pit. This one's being built, and these are gonna just slowly get filled in. We have more stone to use now. So okay, we got wood to planks, we got stone to bricks, we got ore. We need to get sand production to glass. Sand to glass. That's an easy one, and we only need one of those because glass isn't that demanding just yet. So, and even if it is, like, it'll fill up. One can take care of that. So there we go. We'll have that. So that's there to there. So now we got wood, planks, stone, bricks, ore, and then glass. This is getting a lot. This is going to be a lot of materials, and it's probably going to take a long time to build this. But you know what? That's just splendid. That's fine. It's more concrete in there. We'll be good. In terms of jobs, how we looking? How we looking in terms of jobs? Okay, my button's not working again. Hopefully good. Hopefully good. That's kind of the goal here. Hopefully it's good. But there we go. All right, this is slowly getting built up here. Awesome. I can also just like go like this. If I want to get something built immediately, I can see this. So no worries there. These things are going to take a lot of wood and a lot of concrete to make, but hopefully they should be fine. hopefully they'll be good. Hopefully. Okay, got that going. We have glass getting ready, and that's about it. I think that's actually it. Okay. So now I just gotta get this all built and all hooked up so it's automated, and I think we should be good to go. So let me just get a ton of this stone, ton of this wood. So I need 25 wood on this one. That's pretty insane. And now we can just use all the stuff we're making over here, this mini Moocah, to hopefully finish this up pretty quickly. I don't know how quick it's gonna be, but hopefully a little bit quicker than we're expecting. And we'll just build that with the 4 ore. Easy peasy. We got a lot of ore here we can just use up. Surprisingly, we haven't had any issues with workers, so I'm gonna just take it and run with it. There's a sand production, and yeah, this is a lot more tidy than whatever the heck this is. Using the smaller ones is not ideal, so once you can use the big ones, please just use them. Save yourself some pain. All right, don't listen to me. This is something that I brought this on myself. Okay, I understand. All right, so now we get the brick production officially rocking and rolling. Same here with the planks, and we just need concrete to finish out all of these, which is not a big deal at all. And then we'll also I'll just literally copy and paste concrete here, and then we'll have everything on the kind of outskirts of town. And actually, I'll build it up here, just so it's even further away from anything. And then this stuff can be moved somewhere. It's small. This will be deleted. This will all be deleted except for the building facility, of course, and that should be good. And then I'd like to have a storage facility next to this place. So this has a 500 storage capability, but I'd like to have another one next to it just so I can keep storing more stuff with it, if that makes any sense. There we go. We're getting close to getting this done. These are doing good. That building's gonna be built as well. You can see though, okay, we will need another stone pit for the sand. I know I just said don't use the small ones, but for the sand, like it's just sand. It don't really have to be super fast, so we can do that. Boom, boom. Okay, awesome. And I think that's about it. Now, yeah, just need concrete, which that's just gonna take as long as it needs to take. That's all right. Some glass in that building as well, because we will need glass for these buildings. Get some planks in those buildings as well. Probably need some bricks as well. You never know. And it looks like it's just a lot of wood, so that's... Hey, honestly, couldn't ask for much more. And I will go ahead and just color coordinate everything over here, so hopefully it'll be a little easier. When I walk over here, I know exactly which one is which without having to click on it, so that'd be hopefully pretty helpful. And they should just be able to store up a ton of stuff, so that'd be really helpful. I don't know if there's a way you can actually export a certain amount from one of these things, so that's kind of the question of the day, but if so, even better. If not, might be a little tricky. Might be a tad bit tricky. All right, another one's being built. That's another one being built. There's the population error. That's fine. And this also means I will definitely need some more office buildings. So let me go ahead and start getting those things in here as well, because those are going to be pretty pricey. Where are these at? They are here. So yeah, I'll always get a couple of these in here. We'll probably need like this many at least. All right, so there we go. Those will be able to definitely handle all this, hopefully. I mean, 4 apiece. Yeah, there's like 6 of them over there. Yeah, concrete is going to be about a bottleneck for a while. And that's why like, I need a concrete storing facility. You know what I mean? Because I don't have to wait, okay, for this to get 25 and 25 and 25. It's just already at 25 or, 500. And then I just put it in there and it builds everything. So it's just a lot more efficient. How I have it right now is definitely not efficient, I would argue. All right, we got a bunch of storage facilities here. We're gonna need a lot of workers, so I'll need some more houses, but I'll also delete all these, and these jobs will all free up. So I think it'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine. That's kind of the leap of faith You know what I'm saying? But not only that, these buildings over here will need a little bit of concrete. Not nearly as much. All the planks. That's fine. Take all the planks you want. Never mind. I'm not getting any wood in here. Oh, goodness. We're cooked. I forgot to delete all those businesses, so these aren't auto-running anymore. Back to the land of the poor, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we got one office building, but no people live in it. So no people to work at it. So that's kind of sucks. Yeah, still struggling over here. I mean, these things probably take... How many jobs are each of these? 200 workers apiece. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we're at 0 unemployed. I can start deleting these stuff over here, I guess. I suppose. Yeah, I'll delete the storages at least. Don't need those anymore. Okay, to free up some jobs. Not very many, though. Okay, not enough. Gotcha. Yep, gotcha. We're also above on energy production. That's not good. Not good at all. But again, it'll drop. It'll drop. Need 5 concrete. There we go. Wait, is that enough? What did I just put 4 in there? I think I just put 4 in there. Come on, beat it there. Beat it there. Beat it there. Come on, concrete. Let's see if it worked. Yes. Okay, cool. So these are all set up. All ready to go. I'm gonna leave this alone, but I'll delete everything else. Everything else can be managed by me. So boom, 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 boom. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's been fun. It's been a pleasure. I've had a lot of fun with you guys, but it's time for you guys to be destroyed. Sorry. Teehee. And we're still out of workers. Okay. That's okay, though. That's fine, though. So look at this. We'll just put our wood all up in there for now. And you can see if I pick this, look at that. Green for wood. Simple enough. All right, then we'll do planks. We'll do stone, which is interesting that it's yellow, but I kind of like it. We'll do bricks, okay? Ore, I'll change that a little bit, and then glass factory. Okay, so for ore, I'll do like a different color, yellow. I'll do like this color. That's kind of orish. There we go. So there we go. Now everything is kind of a little bit better off. Let me go ahead and change the planks too, because that's gonna, my brain doesn't work very well, okay? Let me just fix this. We'll make planks are pink, because pink planks. And Mini Moocah is hitting a jig on top of my trees. Okay. What a world we live in, ladies and gentlemen. I did build another, I hope that's an apartment building. So maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be good. Maybe. I have stone though. We can take care of this. But this is looking splendid. The different colors looks like Skittles, but it looks good. Okay, the Skittle gang is gonna take care of all of the organization stuff. Okay, all the boring stuff. All right. Let's see this. Okay, it's building something. Another office, which is not good because we do not need another office. Okay, that's gonna be build another floor. Yes, that's an apartment building right there. That's gonna be a lot more people, hopefully enough workers. Also still have this, so let me just start, I'll manage this real quick. I have 4 open slots off this. I will manage all of my wood production. Yeah, you're gonna go to here when you're full, and you're gonna go to here when you're full. And then you are gonna go to here when you are full. All right, there we go. So that'll be good. This will be wood production center over here. I don't think I need any more wood production. I think that's all I need. So that'll be good. As you can see here, like it's already filling up. We got 75 units in there already. Be full in no time, and the planks will hopefully be full in no time as well. And I'll just go ahead and pick these colors, paint this guy the dark green so we know that is wood production. Looks great, doesn't it, ladies and gentlemen? It's just awesome when a plan works out, doesn't it? Beautiful. So now, oh, what's that? I need wood. I'll export 75 of it from here, and it'll be good to go. All right, now we're on to stone. I do need to just start filling this up, but we need more people. So let me fix that real quick. It's a relatively easy fix. Just involves placing some more of these buildings. Which, you know, I said I wanted to make the downtown area, so I guess we're gonna do it right now. So I'm just gonna build a long road, and this is the downtown stretch. Just kidding. I'd kind of like it to, okay, so this is where it needs to start. That's cool. And then I'd like it to be able to, bit of a curve. I want it to kind of curve off to the right. I wonder if we can split it off and go both ways. That'd be really cool. I don't know how I reverse this road though. Maybe I need to start from up here. Hold up. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, it's a little early. Okay, hold up. But we can do it. That's a good sign. Okay, if I place it here, it'll look a little funky. So let me just do it back here. And that'll be fine. Awesome. That looks great. So this will be kind of the downtown area. It'll kind of fork off in 2 directions. We'll do subdivisions over here and over here. And then I can do just big, like I can do lines off this and just do big city feel type situation, if you know what I'm saying. So that'll be good. That'll be really good. Awesome. Okay, so now I need to build some buildings just off of this road here. I'm just going to start with some medium ones. I'm not going to build too many because I don't really, you know, I want to have different variations like Asian buildings, stuff like that. So I'm just going to build a couple of these and we'll call it good for now. All right, we need some concrete. Export that. We'll need stone, which we have a ton of. Okay, I have enough to finish both those buildings. That's awesome. And that'll be good. These will be built. That's more workers for these 2 things. And then we can automate the rest of this, which is perfect. I might just leave the cement factory stuff there for now. Let it do its thing and then come back later on and fix it. But yeah, we don't need to go. I was gonna say bankrupt. We have 1.3 million in the bank. Never mind. Oh, I also still need 20 planks over here for this thing. Wait, worry not. I've got 40 planks sitting in a storage unit. See how this works? You guys see this? All right, so we need, is this saying we need 600 more people? Each of these is 100 people. Oh, goodness. And I just built 2 more. Oh, no. So I guess I'm gonna need like 6 more. What? Oh, that might not be very good. Okay, well, these 2 are ready to go. Oh, no, they just weren't done building it. Okay, well, hey, it's fine. I have development points, so what I'm gonna do is come in here and I'm just gonna unlock these. The suburban apartments will be kind of out of the city, so I'm not really too concerned about that. Modern apartments will look really cool. And okay, I can definitely unlock those. Now these will need some steel. Well, these need steel. Yes, they will. So we can't build those yet. These also need steel. I'm realizing now, need to get to work on steel production. Probably something I should have done a long time ago, but you know, I'm not the smartest. Okay, so I'll get this housing situation sorted out, and I'll be back. And there we go. It's been a little while. I've done a lot of working. I have to get some more housing for this, but everything else officially works. Everything is automated. You can see here, like 350 wood, 130 planks, 25 stone. I've been using these, 20 brick, 120 ore, 40 glass, and this will be filling up now as well. So, took a minute, but we got it going, ladies and gentlemen. That's what's important. Sticking to it. Make sure everything here is painted, and all these offices over here are now color coordinated. Also went ahead and just put some apartments on this building, or sorry, on this line. Eventually, I wouldn't mind to swap them out with other, you know, tall buildings, and then I'll do alleyways like this and put apartments and houses on them. So that'll be kind of the idea. But there we go. Looking good. Everything's pretty much running smoothly now. We need a little bit more workers, about 100 more workers there. But that shouldn't be a problem at all. But yeah, that's gonna be good. Also, love the color coordination. Hopefully, it makes everything a little bit more easy to keep up with. We got a little bit of stuff left in here, but we're definitely gonna need some more. And with this concrete automated, dude, that is gonna be a game changer. Next episode, we're gonna have to get some steel. We're gonna have to get some steel production and get it going fast. Shouldn't be hard now. We have this amazing system set up so that we can like pretty much instantly build anything after a little bit of time of just saving up our materials. So that should be good. And I think we'll be good to go. But ladies and gentlemen, some more City of Moocah. Now, to pick up where we left off last time, I did a little bit of work off of the video. Mini Moocah's back again. This guy's crazy. We got this finished. I moved the construction over here because I want this to be really fast to get to there, and he doesn't matter how long he takes. Now, the range wasn't insane. I think it ended like here. So eventually what I'll do is I'll just, you know, make another building plant on the other side of town, and then I'll just have to ship everything over, you know, every so often, and it'll have to be okay. For the buildings on here, I've kind of colored them multiple different ways to make it look a little bit nicer. Went ahead and stacked like 3 and 3 up because I think this should be able to be placed a road on if I'm not mistaken. If not, I'm gonna crash out. Look at that. All right, awesome. So there we go. So the roads that aren't like even, I put a building in between just to help kind of the downtown feel. But I think it looks really, really nice. Let's look at our stats. So we are on a decent bit of people. We had 100 people that aren't employed, but it's not going to be anything crazy because for sure we need more, for sure. Now, today I have to get to work on some coal, on some steel, and eventually some plastic. So basically, I got to go get coal, which converts wood and ore into coal, right? Then I need to go and convert ore and coal into steel, and then I gotta use steel to build the plastic factory, which converts oil and coal to plastic. So yeah, there's quite a lot to do today. I'm gonna need a lot of workers, but that's not an issue now. We can build houses like it's nothing, because I want to build the modern skyscraper thingamajigs. Here we go. These things, but as you can see here, I need plastic and steel to build those. So that's not gonna happen right off the gate. It's gonna be a little bit of time before that's ready to go. But we also need to redesign this whole area down here, move fire and police stuff up in here, and yeah, delete all this yucky stuff. So that's just kind of not needed anymore. The little subdivision over here and the little apartments look great. I'm keeping this forever exactly how it is. I'm really happy with it. But everything else is kind of struggling still. Production-wise, let's take a look at our stock. 500 wood, 250 brick, 150 stone, 170 brick. Oh, no, that's brick. Sorry, this is brick. That's planks. Almost 500 ore. We got 135 glass and almost 50 cement. Cement's definitely gonna be the slowest, but having 50 cement's actually a pretty big deal. So there you go. So, okay, now what do we need to do in terms of production. Okay, so I need to get more people. I'm gonna probably need, let's just, we can take a look actually. I'm gonna probably need quite a few. So this one here has, doesn't tell you, okay. It doesn't either. Okay, so maybe it's a lot of people. Maybe it's a lot of people, I don't know. But either way, first off, we're gonna need coal preparation plants. And I think I'm gonna actually have to build a couple of these because there's no way, right, that this is gonna work how I'm thinking it's gonna work without it. So we need to do ore and wood, coal. It's gonna be annoying. And this one needs ore and coal, so we'll need to do a wood farm. Okay, we'll just do it. We'll do it one step at a time. And we have tons of space for it, so this is awesome. Just gonna continue this road out, just nice and even with this one. Match it there. And all right, coal preparation plant. Quite the mouthful. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. All right, ore and wood. I already have wood in there. Just need a couple of ore, which is just so nice. I mean, look at this. Hit that button, and it's good to go. And everything's running smoothly. We're making decent money. 1.7 million. I really can't spend my money fast enough. It's kind of insane. But there we go. We got that going. So, okay. So now for this, I'll need ore and wood production just for this thing separately pretty much. So that's going to be pretty annoying. How many people is this going to take? Okay, it took about 40. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. 50 workers. Okay. So yeah, ore and wood will go into here, which for now, I'll just fill it up because, you know what, why not? And also, I don't know if I could just take wood out of here. That'd be ideal. Just take wood out of here to fill these up. Eventually it would stop, eventually. But there we go. That's going to be firing up, going crazy, making us some coal. I don't have any space over here, which kind of sucks. But what I could do is just do an ore thing and a small tree farm next to it and hope that'd be good enough, which I'll just go ahead and do. Little ore guy, and probably should just do I'll just do a small one. I don't need a giant one. And the smaller ones actually might be a little bit better because they fill up faster. And these things are based off of how fast they fill up to give stuff to them. So there you go. Stone, we need a little bit of stone. No worries. Done. So this will be automated. So this and this will go to this. So coal is set up and good to go. Now we got to get steel. Steel is ore and coal. So we need another ore thing. Coal to go to the steel mill. This is going to get kind of tricky. Place that there. And then we need another ore guy. Where's the little ore man? Little ore man there. Okay. We need 50 ore, which would be a big task. But ladies and gentlemen, I have 50 in it just sitting inside of this thing ready to go. A little bit of stone there. A little bit of stone there. Also, it's great because you can do multiple deliveries out of these things. So it's perfect. It's perfect. So much better than last time. So much more efficient. I can't imagine the amount of materials I'll let it just kind of bleed out. That's terrible to even think about. But okay. So now the coal's going. We need to make it so the coal will go then to the steel. Now coal is going to be important because coal's also going to power up our plastic factory. Oil and coal, which oil, easy enough, right? Oil goes in here. We can put a pump right behind it into a tank, and the tank will go into the plastic factory. Perfect. And then we'll just need another one of these kind of setups here. So this will power this, then it basically duplicate it, and then that will power the other thing. So pretty complicated, but not really complicated. That makes sense. Pile them in like sardines, ladies and gentlemen. Pile them in. But with this will mean that we have everything actually possibly needed to build, I think, pretty much everything in the game, which would be perfect for us. And again, everything is going to be super efficient. So awesome. And that's good to go. We'll need some ore. It's so awesome. And it just fills back up by the time I'm done. Some stuff. Now, they're not automated yet, so I'm going to have to automate these all, which isn't a big deal. We'll have to get some more offices, which will mean more workers, which will mean we need to place some more apartment buildings. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be a-okay. So let me get this going here. I also want to have my concrete just always stored in there, just so it's always ready to be used. And okay, yeah, we're out of workers, but I'm not really too concerned about it. We need 138 workers. A little bit more than that, because we also have to place the plastic factory still. So I'll just go in here, and we need to get this, this, and this. I have enough of these DP. I don't know how, but I do. I could get the large ore mines, but honestly, we're not hurting too bad without it. And then oil and coal. So then we'll use what's produced here and produced here to power up the plastic factory. Plastic factory is kind of larger. I'll just put it behind it across the street. We'll do an oil pump, oil tank. There we go. But we have to have some steel to actually do this, so that's kind of important. And I'll have to see if this thing can keep up or not. If it can't keep up, then you know what? That's all good. It's all good in the hood. We'll just get a bigger one and figure out life. Or I could also designate like this one and another one to this, and this one and another one to this, and we'll still have 2 going into storage. So whatever we have to do it. It'll be good though. But okay, this is all kind of planned out. Now I just need to build some more housing. I'm just still building the apartments right now. I don't love them, but if it's what you got to do, it's what you got to do. And so it's what I got to do. I wouldn't mind getting some of these though. What do these actually require? Just stone and planks? Okay. Let's start unlocking some of these. Just gonna have 20 residents. That's a cool house. Okay. European, yeah, look at that. We can build those as well. And I'm out of points, but okay, we can start working on some of these now and just kind of swapping up the way it looks. Swap up the style a little bit. Can I actually delete these and replace them all? Because I want to make them a little bit more, you know, betterer. We'll put like one there. We'll put a small suburban apartment there. We'll get a medium European apartment there. On this side, I'll do another apartment there, and okay. Now, oh no, it's a lot of bricks. Not anymore. I'm just gonna load all of my bricks into here, because this thing can hold it, and that'll start building all those houses. And we also will need some stone, a little bit of concrete. We have concrete in here already, so that should be built. We're out of storage in this thing, so it's gonna have to start using some. And hopefully this will also help a little bit with our unemployment rate, but it might not be that crazy. Oh, it's probably building stuff over here, isn't it? Maybe it was. Oh, it's probably out of range. Guess that is kind of an issue that I didn't think about. But you know what? We can still export from this thing, so that's all right. Okay, that's a little bit better. This building here doesn't really match, so I'm gonna delete it, but the other ones look good. But yeah, those houses are like, they look cool, but they're not really very efficient anymore. They kind of just cost a lot and don't really give me a whole lot back. It's kind of suck. What I will go ahead and do is build another street off of this side and start putting these other apartments on this just to make it look a little nicer. Because I'm kind of have an American thing going here. But these are kind of like European, so they look cool if they're all together. That's exactly what I'll do. All right, awesome. That looks cool. I think this will look awesome once it gets finished. We need a lot of wood. Sucks because I just fill this thing full of stone, but that's okay. All good. Good thing about stone is I get it so fast I can just sell a bunch of it so I can fit some planks in here or something. But there we go. This will be a nice, awesome looking like little street, you know, little street for my European people. You can feel nice and at home there. Now, in terms of people, I don't think there's gonna be anything crazy, but it's kind of for aesthetic, and I did place that one big one, so the big one will have 100 people by itself, so that might be good. Okay, and awesome. Got this done. You can see it's a nice looking little, what do you guys call this? Townhouse area with a nice big apartment in the middle, and yeah, it's looking nice. Okay, so now everything is working. We will need some more coal, but I'm just kind of manually filling these up for now, because I can't really afford to place, I can't place any offices down and make this automated just yet, because we'll need more people. So I'm getting enough to make the steel necessary to then build the big apartments, so then we don't have to worry as much about that kind of stuff. But there we go. I'm putting all the steel that I get into this building now. It'll build the rest. Some glass here. That's an easy fix. And yeah, we need more people again. 123 people again. And then this will also need a little bit of people as well. Shouldn't be too bad though, hopefully. Big hopefully, but that's all right. This isn't even hurting our storage to do this, so it's fine. All good here. This is gonna need oil and coal. Filling this bad boy up as well. We just need a couple pieces of plastic to do this. Don't need a whole ton. So, all right, now we just need 133 people. Okay, that's not that bad. We can do that. Easy peasy. Okay, also, I'm building some more of these apartments. I'm just making the road curve out. It's gonna have some stuff on the outside and then have these big apartments in here as well. Awesome. So that should be enough people for us. That should, yeah, that's gonna solve our population crisis for now. Power is another issue that we're now having, so just great. Add to the list of broken things in the city of Moocah, but that's okay. Get this going here. Luckily, I can just complete these in 0 time. Okay. Those will be being built now. And now I need some water production. That'd be good. All right, I have a little bit of plastic and a little bit of steel. I don't know if it'll be enough, but I think I can start building these big buildings, or at least one of them. That's my goal kind of right now. I want to get enough here. Let's see, this is 300 residents. Holy crap. Okay, so it's 5. Oh yeah, we can definitely build that. Easy peasy. Let's get it done. I want to place this thing. That's the real question. Do I want to wait until after it splits and do like modern over here and like vintage over here or something? No, actually, that works perfectly. It fits in there nicely, so that'll work good. I think that is a spot I can put a road, so I don't want to put one there. It's not. Can I put one here? Cannot. All right, now I got access of people. So excess of people. I've got about 1,000 unemployed citizens, so that's quite a lot. No, look at this beautiful skyline. Okay. Awesome. So now I need to get some more of the offices because I need to start managing this. I need this to be completely automated so I can stop having to think about it. And then we'll have pretty much everything. Oh, yeah, that'll be everything completely automated. So that'd be awesome. So first off, let's get some offices. So I'll place one there, and I think 3 should do it. He's gonna get auto built as well. That'll be good. Some more concrete that'll need to be used up fast. So we'll need... So 1 task, 2 task, 3 task, 4 task, 5 task, 6 task, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? 8 or 9. If it's 8 or it's fine. Yeah, we have 12 spots over here we can use, so that's fine. Awesome. Also, I got this new residential modern thing built. 300 people live here. It's kind of insane, but you know what? It's kind of good. We're gonna need some glass and some planks, but hey, nowadays that's actually not that big of a deal. In fact, it's not a big deal at all. And what I also can do, I can't. Never mind. We need some glass and we need some planks. Let's get these in here. Get some planks. Get enough to fill this thing up, but that's okay. We'll sell whatever we can't use. Because I also need a couple units of glass. All right, awesome. There's one office done there. That'll be done soon. And we need some stone, I'm guessing. We're also out of stone. That kind of sucks. Awesome. And this little downtown Main Street area is looking quite nice. This thing is filling up nicely. And where it doesn't fill up, it goes off into their own little neighborhoods. This one needs a little bit of loving, but it'll be good. And we still have so many people that aren't even employed, so it's not even a big deal. Okay, now we are under electricity again. Shouldn't be too hard to fix that though. We need to go also research the new ways to make electricity. I think one of them is coal. So if we got to make a whole separate coal power plant, then that's what we got to do. Ain't the biggest deal in the world. Those things should get powered up here soon. And then we just need glass, stone, and planks. I don't know why this thing isn't delivering. It's probably out of the range. Let me just see. Yeah, definitely was. Okay, awesome. That'll be done as well. And now we can start managing these buildings over here. So, and you need to go to you when you're full, to you when you're full. And then you need to go... This one will be in charge of getting the plastic factory when it's full. Okay, awesome. Awesome. There we go. There's that. Goku. Welcome in, Goku. You forgot your pants. Okay. Close enough, though. So there we go. Now, this thing should be automated as well. And that will bring this to the plastic factory. All right, then we'll need another one. So this one, we need you and you going to the steel, and you go into that. So small ore mine, go there. Full preparation plant needs to go to there. Full, this needs to go to there. Full, I think I did that right. I think that's right. Okay, cool. So now these are both ready to go. Steel is now automated. It won't be the fastest thing in the world, but that's okay. Once deliveries go out, we should see this thing start to produce a little bit more. And then we need to get this thing going. So this is already automated in terms of coal, but not oil. So let's get the oil set up. And I also need to go ahead and color these, but I'll do it when it's daytime because I can't really tell. Okay, awesome. So then you actually, can I bring it to you? And then can I export from here? When client is full or when delivery received? Let's try that. I don't think that'll work. Let me just fix that. Let me know in the comment section below if you know how this works. But I'm just gonna have to fix this. So delete the oil tank and go from here to view when it's full and delete this. Okay, there we go. So now everything is automated, but they'll just sit in here. And that's not what we want. We need them to go to the storage facilities. So that's gonna be the next thing we need. We need to get these going. All right, so all those are now created. How are the jobs looking? Ooh, pretty close, but good. All right, and so I think now I have enough left on that office to say you go to you, you go to you, you go to you, right? So that's gonna be perfect. Question mark. That'll be plastic. That'll be coal. That'll be steel. However, I need to make another coal one because this one's already being used to go to there. And this one's already being used to go to there. Maybe I shouldn't worry about coal. Okay, I'll have one there. We won't actually use it, but when we get coal eventually, we'll put it in that one. That'll be good. Dude, look at this Moocah army. What is happening? We got a pantless variant. It's like the Loki. A pantless variant and a child variant, looks like. Okay, what wonderful. But there we go. That's all set up. I think effectively should be working. As soon as I go ahead and manage these. So you are plastic. That means, okay, you look very similar to steel. Guessing you're gonna be that one. And you're full. You, we're gonna export you, and you're full. And so now we got plastic and steel completely automated, I guess. Just gonna wait and make sure this is going to work. Gonna take a little bit. And also oil is not going into there. Being delivered? Okay, it is. Let me just go ahead and build another one of these bad boys because I have a small feeling that that's not going to work like I intended to. Let me just oil pump, and I'll set this up to also go to the plastic factory when it's time. Cool. And those two can probably keep this thing going. I mean, it has a max, storage of 50, so we could probably hit that, maybe, hopefully. But the goal is to hit it. But there you go. So now we are supposedly supposed to be storing stuff, but it's gonna take a minute before these have to fill up all the way to 50 before they're even good to go. So it'll be a minute, but it'll work. It'll definitely work, and it's automated, and eventually it'll fill up. That's all that matters. So okay, now what? Well, now we can build anything in the game. I think. So we can start unlocking crazy stuff like the large American apartments. We can start doing stuff like the large Asian apartments. Yeah, the sky is the limit. Large modern apartments, why not? 50 steel, you're insane. Also costs 1,000. How many people live here? 1,500 residents. A little bit insane if you ask me. Coal power plant and water treatment plant. We probably do need these. Also, gonna unlock the middle school and the high school. Let's get these as well. Let's just buy all this stuff. Let's get all the way. For the most part. All right, now we're gonna get a new hospital. We need a fire station, police station over here as well. Let me just do, what's the best way to do this? What I can do is just do a little streets and go, oh, you a little curved. That'll actually look kind of better. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we'll put a fire and police station behind there. And I'm guessing with the larger ones, yeah, the radius is the entire city. Well, that's awesome. Hopefully that makes everyone feel a little bit safer. We'll go ahead and get a nice looking massive hospital next to it as well. We'll need some stone, concrete, and planks. Okay, police HQ has been completed. The entire city is now safe. And it also means I can delete all the other police stations. These are slowly but surely building. And I bought this little plot of land. I'm going to go through now and unlock some more houses after I get the fire department. And we're going to go ahead and just kind of go crazy on some different looking neighborhoods. I want a little bit of everything. Some modern neighborhoods would be cool. They're kind of expensive and they're probably snobbish. That's my guess. But we get these already. We have a nice little neighborhood for these. We have plenty, okay, of these small American apartments, and those as well. They're all good, except for the large ones. We'll get there in a minute. So now let's start working on some cool looking houses. I like the suburban houses. I like to make a little subdivision, kind of cool. But the city downtown is looking absolutely spectacular. Let's see if I can build this yet. Fire HQ, it's 25,000 bucks and fits perfectly. Look at that, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, so we have a hospital, we have a fire station, fire HQ, and the police HQ. It's good. It's very good. Makes me very happy. Let's make some streets here. So I like the idea of just using a street. Maybe we do a one-way sidewalk street. What does that even mean? Is it a little bit smaller? No. Okay. So I guess you could actually make it so it's one way. But I'm not really too concerned about that. I would also like to make a highway that kind of weaves through here. Maybe goes like up and around that way. But it might just not be possible. It might not be possible. Might just be one of those things, ladies and gentlemen, if you know what I'm saying. I could fit a little neighborhood in here, but I don't really want to. It don't matter. We're gonna move it, right? For now, I'll just go ahead, get a street, and look at all the traffic, guys. It's kind of crazy, kind of insane. Just make a little subdivision. It's not gonna be anything crazy. Gonna have an entrance right here. Actually, I'll do a little entrance like just that, and do something like this. Okay, that should be even. Very nice. And then we'll just do little cut-ins. Okay, it's not even. Hold up. 1 second. But you get the idea. Okay, there we go. So the outside of it will be kind of like this, and then we'll do roads inside of it, little streets, excuse me, that will actually have the houses on them. So I want to go medium suburban houses. So these aren't too big. But what I can do, I think I can do, if I do one here and then one like the other way, that'd be perfect. And how I want it to work is this is someone's kind of front yard, as some people might say, front yard. This is kind of the front yard area. The big suburban houses are going to be a little bit tricky to do. And maybe I'll do a different neighborhood for those. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Okay, awesome. These are being built slowly but surely. And then we'll just do a street down the middle. That will be for another set of houses. That'll be just the other way. There you go. So we have a nice little suburban neighborhood here. And that'll be awesome. This would be the neighborhood of Moocah. Inside of the city of Moocah. Yeah, I'm creative. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy how it works. But there we go. We got that. And then we'll just match some of these up. Okay, hopefully this won't break our water and electricity production. I don't think it should. There we go. It looks nice. And then we just fill up the rest of this with little houses. I think we're using all of our wooden planks, which is actually kind of good. We want to use those things, get them out the way. There's actually some cars pulling in the neighborhood now. Look at this. It's getting nice. This is actually very accurate to a subdivision, so you know what? Plus 10 points for realism. I'm just gonna slowly but surely build these up. This should be good. And then once we're kind of running out of planks, I'll do planks because I don't want to do them at the same time. I don't have enough storage for them, but these will be good to go. And this should look really nice. We'll get some lamp posts in here. We'll just put one on every corner. That'll look nice. It's a nice little quiet, safe neighborhood. Look at that. Look at all the cars coming in here. It's a popular spot. Sweet. Also, another thing I'd like to do is I want to get some buses. I don't know what they do, but they have them drive around the city. Would be cool looking. So maybe we do it. Ooh, we could also, yeah, let me get some of these. Kind of unlock these. Large park, observatory. Okay. I'd like to get a tennis court. I'd like to put it in this subdivision, but I could just put it like, oh, I put it on the end down here. That's what I should do. So put that there. And next to it, I'd like to do a playground, a statue. Actually, never mind on that. I'm actually going to put them right here on the entrance, and that'll look really nice. Okay, we went ahead and also just clear out this area here so we can do something with this. What are we going to do exactly? I don't know, but we can do something with it. And that means everything's going to be driving on this one road. I don't know if it does affect the speed, but man, I'm really happy with how this place here has turned out. Looks absolutely phenomenal. Now I need to place these big suburban houses down as well because I like the way they look. And maybe I could do them on like the outside. I do like them being framed by the roads. However, so maybe we'll wait. We'll wait a little bit, and I can also just expand this out. That's what I'll do. Hold up, and there we go. And that looks spectacular. Fit just enough of them in there. Perfect. We get 2 bigger houses. And right in the middle, perfectly placed, is the founder statue. Awesome. Super happy with how that turned out. Looks great. This is all doing good. Let's see if we're actually storing stuff. Yeah, we got some plastic and steel. Nice. It's working good. Working excellent. It means these are working. It means these are working. And man, it's just beautiful to see a plan come together. But all right, we got a lot done today. Hopefully, I think everything is pretty much manageable. People-wise, yeah, we still have jobs to fill in, so that's good. We got our lovely little neighborhood here. It looks amazing. So, hey, if you guys have any other suggestions you want to see inside the city of Moocah. So first off, I've just been working with a little bit of efficiency. I tried the bus station out. Didn't really work that well. I went ahead and built a big, modern neighborhood, which is sick. There's going to be a bunch of small houses, small and medium houses, then large houses kind of in the middle. It'll look nice once it's finished. I think it's under the building radius for now, so that's pretty much what it's going to look like for a little while. Went ahead and built this nice road out here with a nice little interchange section here, as well as this also connects down to the industrial district so that people can actually go a little bit faster from this part of town to this part of town. As you can see, these people are not even driving on this section of the road anymore, which is fine. No problem there. This kind of section on here is also expanded quite a bit. Just did 2 more roads and just put some houses on there, so there's more people there. We're doing good. I went ahead and bought a bunch of land though, so I'm pretty much out of money. $400,000 left. My plan is to make this kind of curve up here, have a city up here, have a city up there, have a nice long interstate in between that connects the two, and have, you know, a building station kind of in the middle here somewhere, and then have train stations that run from here around. You know what I'm saying? If that even works, don't really know how it's going to work, so we'll get there when we get there. But today, my entire goal is to get some more money, because right now, we're not necessarily not making any money, but we're not making enough money for me to be happy. So that's not enough money. Also, I just needed to do it. Let 1 second. Can I unlock this? Yeah, let me just do this. And I also just need to unlock this as soon as I can and not have to worry about these ever again. This, yeah, okay, this one will, yeah, that produces 1,500 watts an hour. So that's just going to be so much better. Let me just make this real quick. I might need a little setup, but that shouldn't be too big of a problem here. As long as it's not crazy expensive, because I'm not usually worried about having to spend money, but that's okay. Yeah, here we go. We'll get this right here, coal power plant, and that should be getting built soon. Coal and stone. Okay. All right, there we go. And I'll just need another coal plant to help make sure this thing can continuously produce. So we need a ore mine and a tree farm. Okay. Coal preparation plant will go there. There you go. There you go. And do I have any free office buildings? Don't think so. I do not. Okay, so I'll have to build another one of those things. Not a big deal, though. Place it right there in the corner. And we should have all that stuff in there. At least I hope. And this thing can be automated as well. Because right now, this thing is... Wait a minute. You don't actually have to put coal in there? Well, shoot. Say less. I won't need a spot to put all these ugly buildings. I think maybe back there eventually would be good. I could have a little whole squadron just... designated to have for power. So that's actually awesome. The fact that I don't have to actually run those buildings is going to be pretty insane. There we go. Should have to worry about water, or well, water soon, but power anymore. Well, here we go. These buildings here need some attention, and I'm going to have to just build some of the nicer, you know, factories. I think I'm just gonna have to do some more factories. The large American factory, it's 90 DP. The product value does go from 16 to 29, however, so that could be good, especially if you put it in there for the Walmart. And also, it looks a little smaller. Could be just deceiving, but I'm gonna unlock it. Now, let's see how big this thing actually is. All right, it's freaking gigantic. Don't really love the ideas of these ones being around in the downtown area, because the reason why I like these so much is because they're kind of low key. You know what I mean? They're kind of a little bit more low key, especially these are like offices. So yeah, screw that. Well, I got these two buildings here that I built, so let's just get some more stores. If I gotta double up, I gotta double up. It's all right. I just can actually wait. I need to put some stuff over here. I could build a whole other shopping district over here, and that'd be kind of cool. And actually, what I'll do is this road eventually, right, we'll curve, yeah, and meet up there with those people there. What I can do is just build another shopping district right here, and that'll be fine, right? So we'll just do a little exit there, and then yeah, I'll do a little street. We'll just kind of square it as much as we possibly can here. Looks decent. I kind of like the way it's, you know, fall on the road though. And then what I'll do is I'll put all the factories on this backside here. All right, we'll have the offices back there. I'll then go ahead and just road this off. And then we'll need some offices to run these things. And I can just, instead of using the giant ones I've been using, what if I just use the slightly smaller versions? The medium suburban offices, and these can still run 3 a piece. You know, it's not 4, but these can run 3 a piece, and that should be, you know, that should be fine. So that can definitely run all these, and then we'll just put the stores in the front. Boom, and that'll look nice. That'll look okay. You know, that should look good. And then we'll need some stores in the front, of course. But that should be an easy fix. Of course, we'll need the Walmart to be the main character. Classic shop, gas station, because you know why not. Grocery store, because you know why not. I'll also just put, you know, we'll put a motel off the exit. You know, that's casual. Put a nice large park in right here as well, and that'll be good. I'm also just gonna connect this road as well, because it might help with deliveries. I don't really know exactly how this stuff works, and I'm just gonna build another construction yard right there. And you know, something I was thinking about in the last episode, I was trying to do like an automated process from a storage to something, and it said when delivery something. So I wonder if I could set it up so that these things will automatically go to here when a delivery is requested, because that would be kind of perfect, right? We're gonna easily test it. So let's say, okay, so I need a lot of stone for this, right? So all I need to do, and just test it, is I'll put a small suburban office down right here. There's Moocah again. The guy strikes back. All right, look, so here we go. So look, there's nothing inside of the building facility. But if I say, hey, stone, export to you when delivery received, right? Will that now be able to build like this stuff, and it'll just take it from down there? Maybe I can test out something that needs wood, stone just quickly. Needs wood. Oh wait, no, it's for wood. Hold up, let me do something for wood. So if I say, hey, I want to build this house, right? Is that a delivery received? I don't believe so. Well, worth a try. If you guys know how that works, please let me know, because I have zero clue at all. But that's all right, because this thing's still gonna be able to build. If not, I'll have to just do it manually, but that's okay. And now this thing will slowly but surely help build this entire section over here, and that should be good. Also gonna need some stone, a little bit of concrete, a little bit of bricks, a lot of stone, a lot of planks. Okay. Cool. Easy enough. And I need 100 DP to start building the rail yard, so I'm gonna just get that. That'll be free. That's a little bit more. There we go. So, okay, how is this going to work? Can it cross roads? It can't cross roads. All right. How are you supposed to make this thing work? It can't cross a road? Come on now, Debs. Come on now. Come on. And I think this is out of bounds here, so I guess I'm kinda... Yeah, it's out of bounds. So I just can't use railroads on this build. Okay. I could use them in a smaller area, like over here somewhere or something, but that's quite annoying. And while that's going, I want to build some of these large American apartments. I think they look really cool. So let's just start here. $300,000 for one of these, by the way. Super cheap, super affordable. Yeah, definitely. Glass, brick, steel, and concrete. Not too bad. All right, so we're slowly but surely building everything in. Got a couple of these warehouses good to go, which is good because I need to be saving up goods anyways. And yeah, these can manage 3 apiece. Perfect. So we'll just start managing a few of these bad boys and getting these things going so we can start making some money. Awesome. And these things won't be as fast as the big towers, but yeah, it ain't that big of a deal. Our guy is automatically building these houses right now. I guess he's excited to get these done, so we'll let him do his thing. And so we'll have even more people coming in. But the roads here are actually pretty popular. I'm slowly working on these as well, just kind of doing what I can when I can. I'm not really in a big rush to get these things done, but they'll get done here soon. We got to get 2 more sets of materials over there. He is slowly but surely building these in, which is good. We need some more of these buildings though. But you can see here, we're kind of full in terms of wood. It's the wood. Let me just start selling some wood because wood is so easy to get. Got to spam click real quick. All right, that'd be good. And just gotta get some stone into here. Well, these 3 here are taken care of, so we're actually making money, which is always good. Now, I'm sure the money won't be absolutely insane because, well, as you guys can tell, these are like the lower level warehouses, but we'll get them done. And if we're running low on citizens, don't worry because we're gonna get a absolute bunch of crap ton here in a second. Awesome. These buildings are being built now. Perfect. And everything should be good to run. So we got this one done, this one done, this one done. We'll do 2 for Walmart, maybe even 3 for Walmart, and then 1, 2. And that should be fine. Also, we'll need 1 for the motel, so keep that in mind. And apparently we're out of water, so that's just great. We'll go to Walmart twice, and then to the U. In full. Awesome. So those should be good as well. And yeah, we're apparently out of water. Okay. Well, that's an easy fix. Again, I do need to get some separation over here. These need to be in their own spot, but I'm not really too concerned about it just yet. It'll happen eventually, but I don't really care if it happens right now, right this instant. I think it'll be just fine. All right. There's a little bit of a lead of those again. You're done. Manage. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use this one because I completely forgot about this, guys. We have a Starbucks over here. This will be the most inefficient thing ever, but it's better to have something there every 13 years than to never have. I forgot about this place. I don't know what happened to me, guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, there's a Starbucks over there for the past like 7 months. Didn't even notice it. Sorry, Starbucks. What I'll also go ahead and do is just, you know, paint match all these things. Make sure they look nice and cool. See how this looks over here. Oh, looks cool. So it'll be kind of one big happy family section. Oh, I didn't mean to down the road. Oh gosh. Cool. Got it fixed, and this looking very nice. This neighborhood here is also almost completed. We need some planks, and I think that'll be it for that. And hey, when it's time to build some more places to make us some more money, we already have the layout ready to go. We can just put them literally right behind these guys, and they'll be fine. So that should, like in theory, double the amount of money you're making right now, which would be good. And that should be able to hopefully help supplying my addiction. We gotta get this, get these 2 things built, and this will be, I think it's like 15, maybe that's a little bit much. I think it's like 1,500 people per building over here, which is kind of insane. And I think they're going to be pretty tall nonetheless. And this will be a lot of traffic up here. And then eventually I will make a highway that goes straight across that way. We'll have another big city over there, and I can also have a train system over here. Maybe I'll have it up that way. I don't know. The fact that I can't cross roads seems a little silly to me, so I don't know if I'm gonna actually use them very much in this series, but I know for the future at least. Here we go. How many stories is that? Oh my gosh, it's just gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stories, but we'll count the windows and see just how many stories it actually is. Those are pretty insanely tall. Pretty insanely tall. Didn't mean to make twins. A little awkward there. But that's okay. That's all right. We're gonna just forget that at all. Yeah, forget that whole thing. Never mind. Anyways, city of Moocah is doing good, and slowly but surely it's looking a lot better. Building these little neighborhoods around the place helps a lot. Getting rid of this entire grid pattern in the beginning is also very helpful. So that's gonna be hopefully something pretty important, pretty impressive. I'm gonna go ahead and just finish off these areas over here. I'm just gonna go ahead, place some more apartments in this section, finish off these blocks. We'll just paint these all the same, and I'll also just do, let's do some big ones over here. We'll do 2 big ones, 2 small ones, and we'll paint these all the same color as well. I like this white and black. Let's do like this color and this color. That looks nice. A little bit different as well from these, so that'll be good. Paint these bad boys up, and a lot of stone, a lot of bricks are going to be needed here. That shouldn't be too bad. Also, I do need to build some of the newer schools. Still don't have everyone just only goes to elementary school here in the city. Probably not the best idea, and they're all driving. Okay, yeah, let's get some better schools in here. I can actually build it right here perfectly, and we'll just box it in. So let's do that. Hopefully this won't be too bad to get. Okay, we just need a bit of glass. That's super simple right there. Awesome. And that'll be a nice middle school. And then also need a high school, which okay, this is a one and done situation. Well, I'll just place it, I'll place it right here. And then this neighborhood behind it will have a nice, awesome, easy drive to school. It's pretty much right in the center, so everyone can make it here. That'll be good. We can also just finish off this road, and we can squeeze some apartments into here. What I want to actually do is go in here to stores, because I remember, there we go, small American shop. That'll look really cool. Medium American shop may fit in there as well. Large American shop. Sell rate of 58x. That's pretty insane. Not as bad, not as good as a Walmart, however, which is kind of sad, but I'm American, so it is what it is. All right, small American shops. Oh yeah, look, it looks perfect. That will look just splendid. All right, we got a high school set up. We need glass and steel. We're gonna have a nice little shopping district there right behind the middle school, and I think that'll actually be kind of it for this kind of just starter section. I have to put something in here which I can fit something. I could do another one of these situations here, which would look really nice. Some more curvy roads with some just American houses on them. That look nice. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Also have these two here to automatically just go into here and into here, which is perfect. And did I ever build that building? I did. So we'll just use this. Awesome. And that's going to be done. So now we got these nice looking apartments, and they actually are kind of different, kind of nice. I like them a lot. Perfect. Okay, sweet. This whole neighborhood is done. Looking great. This over here is all done as well. We got the two tower, let me build another tower. Let me just make this right. All right, now the three towers over here. I'll have to build this one, which needs concrete, wood, planks, glass, plastic, and steel. But that'll be good for now. That'll be splendid for now. But we're starting to create a kind of busy, bustling city, which is just perfect to see. The downtown area is awesome. Nice skyline of buildings with some nice hidden neighborhoods back here and back here. Of course, the giant modern neighborhood there. The giant... not giant, but nice size, kind of simple, quiet, safe neighborhood here. I think what we should do now is figure out what to do with this space right here. What I could do is just come in here and build a bunch of different of the large variant houses. See how that looks? That might look good. Also, wouldn't mind to just do another one of these neighborhoods here. I love the way those look, so that's what I'll do. So we'll just kind of wind this road. Okay, something like that. And let's fill it up. Okay, awesome. So I kind of got it set up. So it's kind of like a little bit of a, I don't know, a travel through the ages, if you will. You start with these like little Shogun called houses, which look like trailer parks to me, but they kind of come up and they wind around, slowly get into the more American houses like around here, the big American houses there, and then kind of ending off on the suburban style houses right here, which I think will look really nice and looks really natural. And then I can also just go in here and connect this up into here, and this will be good. And while I wait for these to slowly but surely build, I want to go ahead and say thank you guys. 12,000 subscribers. I mean, this has been insane. We hit 11,000 and 12,000 in 1 week. So 2,000 subscribers. I guess that's what that means. Anyways, a lot of subscribers. Thank you so much for everyone who's subscribed. If you haven't already, go ahead and join the Moocah army while you still can. Not that it ever won't be available, but then you won't be a real OG. So you're going to be missing out. So go ahead and subscribe, join the Moocah army, and thank you. Thank you for subscribing and clicking that bell and being with me and hanging out. And the city of Moocah is now at 8,000 population. Pretty insane if you ask me. Very insane if you ask me. What do I need to do now? I need to get some more construction facilities out here. I don't know where to put it at though. Off this road would be kind of ideal actually. And this will allow me to build all this stuff. And as the city lights up at night, it's looking very, very nice. Okay, this whole neighborhood here is also officially done. Oh wait, nope, never mind. There's a couple here that need to be built. Worry not, citizens. Moocah to the rescue. Awesome. Now, when that one is done, it'll be done. I also went ahead and threw a tennis court and a big park in down here. Just want to help out the morale a little bit. The only thing that's holding us now in terms of morale is nature, which I don't know what that means. I want to actually place down trees and props. So you know what? That's something we can do. We'll throw some, some oak trees down. It's going up. I put a couple trees down and it went up. Look at that. Crazy that works, isn't it? Okay, I put some billboards down. Can I actually put ads on there? Oh, you can. I can also upload my own, which I don't know how to do that. Man, if I could put some funny Moocah pictures on there, that'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? But there we go. Got a couple of those down, and it's a little bit happier. Got 1,600 people unemployed, which is just splendid. And I'm actually really happy with how our city's going. Look at this. My favorite part, I think, of the entire city is just seeing the traffic constantly move. If the city was completely dead, if there's no traffic, it wouldn't be the same. So I'm really glad this is possible. Also, there's our bigger bus we went ahead and unlocked. Should honestly go ahead and throw some more buses just kind of out and around. So I got a bus stop for this neighborhood, one for the shopping spot, and then over there for those giant towers. Our bus station is here. Let's see if I can't add these 2 stops. Stop 5, stop 6, stop playing. There we go. I want to go ahead. I have 700 points. I'm going to buy 2 London buses and 1 large one because I'm going to just spend all the money I possibly can. The upkeep's going to cost a little bit, but who cares? I'm trying to make some money. If I go in here and I do collect fare, wow, that's a lot of money. So now we should see some London buses driving around, as well as 1 big bus. There's the big bus. Oh, that's the medium one still. Okay, there he goes. Trucking along. The London bus will look pretty cool if we can find it. I think that means just one of those double-decker buses. There's a cyber truck. Ugh. Oh, wait. I think I just found the buses. Hold up. Hold up. Yep, there they are. Wait, are these the big ones? Those can't be the big ones, right? It's also supposedly a London bus driving around, but I haven't seen that thing at all. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out for them. And if you guys see them while watching the video, give me a timestamp where you saw it at, because I don't know. I'm looking for a big red bus. I don't know. All right, we're back with some more City of Moocah. Today I have some not necessarily set in stone plans, but I do have some plans that I just kind of thought of on the spot. Now you can tell there's some empty spots here. Empty spot here, empty spot here, empty spot here, empty spot there. You can see. And I want to just kind of fill this place in. Now, last episode, we got a lot done. A lot of expansion. This is all new. This is all new. This is all new. This is all new. A lot done, right? But I want to continue kind of first off expanding this city here, and also like just kind of expanding it outwards a little bit, not just being so symmetrical or parallel, but we're gonna kind of expand it outwards. And I think I have enough DP, 554. That should be fine. I want to start throwing like some of the large American apartments in there, some large modern apartments in there. European ones probably not gonna be super useful. Well, we can also use some of these as well, and yeah, we'll use some of these as well. It's gonna be pretty expensive. It's gonna be an expensive day. DP, everything's gonna be it's not gonna be cheap, but I think this is a 1,125. It's strange. But I think we have some stores in here, as you can see here, like the large American shop. That's another skyscraper we can place. The Hotel Omega is another one we can place. And I'm gonna get this done right here. Okay, it's gonna be accelerated 100x. Somehow just barely better than Walmart. Yeah. Makes sense. So yeah, this large American shop is actually gigantic, and it actually looks pretty freaking cool if I do say myself. So we're gonna just slap one of them bad boys down. The Hotel Omega also is ginormous, which is awesome. And I think what I'll do, well, this one will get built here eventually. I don't know if we have all the stuff. Okay, well, we'll get it all figured out. What I'm gonna need to do is just take some streets, and let's see, this is a good spot here. This can be kind of straight. We're just gonna start kind of expanding out, and they're gonna be just dead-end alleys. It doesn't really matter a ton, but before I build another road, I need to kind of, you know, decently be prepared here and kind of get it set up so I know exactly how much space I need. So we're gonna go in here, get maybe another one of these large American shops. We'll throw in a large suburban office. We'll get some of these medium modern apartments. We'll grab a giant one. We'll throw some just normal American apartments in here, and there we go. And this here will help a lot with kind of densifying, if that's even a word, our kind of sort of mid-city. Okay, it's a decent sized city, but it needs to be bigger. So we're gonna need a heck of a lot of glass, a heck of a lot of stone, concrete, and bricks. So let me just grab some of that stuff, and we should be good to go. My goal today is to break, let's say 10,000 no, it's gonna be way too easy. 15,000 population. That's gonna be our goal today, to break that. Don't think it'll be that big of a deal, especially considering that these giant buildings here, they can store, I think, 1,500 people a piece, and we have at least 2 of those down, so that'd be pretty good. But yeah, we're just kind of keep changing the way the city looks. This is going to be awesome. And as you guys can tell, we're going to have a lot of work here. I also will have these giant American buildings to sell stuff downtown. So I'll need some more production. And I think what I'll do is actually just place some of the higher end American factories. And I'll just place them like down in here somewhere. They won't necessarily match this road as well as I would maybe like it too. But you know what? It is what it is, and it'll have to work. So this one here can supply water. I don't really remember how many I need, so I'm gonna wait before I go absolutely bonkers. But this should be good. This should be very good. As you can see here, all of our stuff is getting filled out. All the glass is being taken care of. We've already used a couple of it. Luckily, we have just way too much concrete, so this is gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. But the city's looking nice. It's slowly growing. I think we're doing good. You know, obviously I'm not a pro here. I'm not a pro builder, but I'd like to say I'm an amateur, and I'm trying my best here. But there we go. We got 2 buildings already being built. It's gonna kind of circle in this kind of European spot here, which I still do absolutely just love the way this turned out. Looks great. And I'm also gonna take time today to build some more neighborhoods. I'm gonna try to fill this whole section in with big, you know, buildings like this. But I think eventually, hopefully sometime today, we'll be able to build some more neighborhoods. I can always build one over here. I could probably put a smaller one in here, another one there. So I want to be using as much space as I possibly can. That's kind of my goal today. All right, I got a ton of concrete being poured, and then I think I'm just gonna need a ton of steel. So that should be not too honestly demanding. We got that covered. That's a good thing about this production we have over here is it just fills up so quickly that it's not even a big deal. It just gets done. But hey, while we wait for these buildings to finish up, I want to say thank you guys for 13,000 subscribers. I know this movie is going to be full of just different milestones, but it's kind of cool to see. So thank you again for all the rich subscribers. It's been absolutely outstanding to see the support, and I'm going to keep going. So thank you. Now, another thing you need to do is go ahead and paint these buildings. As you can see here, this downtown area looks actually awesome because of different color buildings. They look like different buildings almost, if you kind of squint your eyes and tilt your head. So this would look awesome. So I need to go through and paint those. I don't think I need to paint this over here. These look fine. But these buildings over here, I kind of like it. I kind of like how it is. We have these ones kind of set up like 3, you know, block wide apartments, and these ones here are a little bit different. So that'll be fine. That'll be all good. But yeah, painting stuff really adds some flavor to your city. So I highly would recommend it. Unless you're doing something like this, where you want them cookie cutter, you want them suburban, you know, you want a little suburb, and they can just look like this for you know, forever. And okay, there we go. This city is slowly but surely being built. That's for sure. Look at these giant buildings being built. What is that? Oh, it's those buildings. Okay. Looked kind of weird because those missing windows, but that's cool, I guess. Perfect. Look at that. Look at our population's gonna slowly but surely increase. We might hit 10K off of just these buildings here alone. That's gonna be kind of insane. This looks awesome though. Last thing we need is a little bit of stone, and these buildings will be completed. Just gonna leave that steel and that concrete in there because we're gonna keep building some skyscrapers. We'll fill it up with some more glass, and then we'll finish off those 2 buildings. Looks great. All right, awesome. Just painted these buildings here just to, you know, switch them up a little bit, and they look great. Okay, our power is apparently running low, so let's get that fixed. Luckily now we got that new power station. It's pretty much just completely fixed. Our entire issue. We're pretty much just fixed now, and you don't actually have to put coal in there. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life, okay? But look at that. Even with just those couple of buildings, it just adds so much density, and it looks so much better. We'll get the power set up. That'll be built soon. And then I think this is a store. So this will actually generate us revenue. And this one here can actually manage that one's goods. I think that'll be good. No pun intended. We got $50,000 to claim in here. That's very, very nice. I don't know if it's going to change our life, but it's going to be very helpful. We can just go ahead now and build another street behind it, and that'll be good. But that's kind of the idea I'm going for here. I want to just fill this in and then maybe do the same thing over here. I could put a lot more stores on that side though, and that'll be good. Oh, we also need water. Okie dokie. Gotcha. All right, cool. I'm actually going to unlock this water treatment plant because it produces 45. Wait, is that 45,000 or 450,000? I don't know. Either or, it'll be pretty insane. 45,000. Okay. Looks like it's going to be pretty big. Yeah, it's not small. Definitely not small. We'll put it right back here. It'll be good to go. But yeah, to anybody just starting this game, I would highly recommend getting something like this system set up ASAP, because it'll actually save you so much time, so much struggle. So just do it. All right, awesome. The water treatment plant is now going. Yeah, we have a 40,000 excess of water, so that should be fine. We're just barely over the edge on electricity though, which is kind of strange, but yeah, there we go. So here we go. So these 2 buildings here need to be kind of managed. So let me go ahead. This building here can export to one of these, and then I'll have to get another one. So there you go. So this one's to hopefully make us some money. I don't know how long it's gonna take though. I don't know how it's gonna work. This one here, dude, I just wish that the time to produce them would also go down. Seems a bit silly. I also think I need to start unlocking these ones, because look, this one here, the large modern offers, has a 0-second processing speed. 0 second. They're going to be pretty expensive. So we're going to be kind of careful when we start placing these down. But this one here is already better than the current one we're using. So we're definitely going to start not being shy when placing these things down. And I'm just going to continuously kind of place down these large American factories. I don't love the way these ones look as much as the other ones, but they'll definitely work. And look at the Skyline. The Skyline looks absolutely beautiful. This thing's already made us 5,000 bucks. That's very good. And I am just going to say, just preemptively, it's probably not going to be the most efficient building of all time. It's probably not going to be. But this building here looks actually kind of sick, the way it's like leaning up against the other one. So we'll definitely put this thing to good use here. Place it down. We'll use it eventually if we're not using it right now. And yeah, I think that is the biggest factory. This one here, you can see 29.16. This one's also 29.16. For some reason, the Asian large factory is worse. I don't know how, but it's 9 coins less on every product. So that's very strange. Well, there we go. This building's done. It actually looks like it's just part of that building, which is kind of cool. Let me actually just color match these. That look really nice. That looks cool. And yeah, so we'll have to get another factory once this is done. There, it's done. Perfect. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. Awesome. That'll be good to go. And that should be a little bit more money for us. Hopefully, eventually, you know, we'll get that 0-second cooldown delivery service. Nothing will be insane. But for now, I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. Here we go. Let's get another street in here. We can get that just perfectly wedged in there. And we're just gonna continue doing this. All right, got that whole thing kind of set up, slowly building. And I saw some comments on the last episode saying, hey, please put down some street lights for your people. They really are having a hard time seeing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep. Fair enough. Especially the modern neighborhood. This is supposed to be like the nice neighborhood. So you know what? Yeah, I don't think you're too far off your rocker there. All right, that city, or I guess neighborhood, should be a little bit more lit up now. That should be good for them. Okay, there we go. Some more city skyline stuff is getting done. And man, oh man, look at the city. It's just moving. It's just alive. Isn't it perfect? We got people from all over going all over. It's awesome. And here we go. Just in case you're ever wondering, is the bus fare worth it? Look at this. Look here. $380,000. Collect the fare. Thank you very much. And I think all you have to do is buy more buses. I think that's kind of the entire goal, is just to have more buses. And the more buses you have, higher capacity you have, the higher fare you will collect. That's only at $5 a fare. I don't know what a good price is or how high you can go without a braking. So there you go. I'm also gonna need another bus stop. Will this work? Hopefully. Put it there. If that works, there'll be a ton of people that can use that bus stop. All right, so you can see the bus route here. This is the route that the buses currently take. As you can see, they kind of go around the downtown area, go through the first neighborhood we made, up this way, down this way. I don't know why they're circling this, but they do. They go through this neighborhood, out into this neighborhood, that place, and then into there. So yeah, we definitely need to get some more stops down in this area. As you can see here, these stops here just don't work. And I don't know why that is. I don't know why. Maybe it's my placement, I guess. So I'm gonna keep trying and see if I can get a bus stop down in this area, and that'd be perfect if you can. So I guess there must be something messed up with this road right here, because anything off this road straight up won't work. It's just straight up. I mean, it will not work. There we go. I put some street lights down, and this neighborhood's now lit up. This neighborhood is a little dark in the middle, but that's okay. The modern neighborhood is also lit up a little bit. This place lit up. I also placed some just in this area here, as you can see, and also a little bit in this area. And this is looking a lot better. So I think I'll do maybe 1 or 2 more roads on this section here, and then we'll call it for this little area for now. So just found this little page here. It's been this long, and I haven't figured out that you could do this, but you can actually click on the money symbol, and it tells you exactly how much you're making. So last tick in terms of commercial income is $7,127. It's now going up. I don't know if that's varies based off how they have products or not. Anyways, our residential income is $17,174 per tick. So net income is $14,000 per tick at the moment. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think houses, they have a cost. So here we go. Look, this is a processing fee of 50 coins. Is that what's costing us? I mean, obviously the power usage, right? is probably costing us something to run. Guess not. So yeah, I don't know what is our highest expense right now, but we have 8,850 bucks of it. I'd like to build that. Okay, this house will finish, right? We should see a pretty big increase in terms of income for the residential. Let's see when this is done. We're at 17,500, excuse me. And okay, 17,590. Is that all it made us? I guess so. And we should see a pretty big increase as well when these people move in. Yep, 18,045. And it doesn't look like our expenses went up any. Okay, so I think houses are a good way to make money. But I guess it's got to be these things, right? I mean, it has to be. By the way, I have $1.8 million. I'm going to go ahead and just buy this piece of land back here. And what I'm going to do is just make a little street that comes off of this, or actually back here, so it's a little bit more hidden. And I'm just going to make all of our power production back here. Just get it done with. Get it over with, not think about it ever again. So let's get some water treatment plants. I'm gonna need a couple of these because I'm gonna need these to replace the current ones, and I'm also gonna need to expand a little bit. So I'm just gonna make a lot of them. I'm just gonna make a lot. It's a lot of money, 50,000 bucks a piece. But you gotta do what you gotta do, all right? You gotta run your city. You gotta make sure people can drink water, okay? I mean, don't ask California right now, all right? But here in the city of Moocah, my citizens are allowed to have water, okay? It's not something crazy. All right, now we got those done. We need a bunch of coal power plants. So we're just gonna fill these things in here. And now I have the splendid opportunity to go and build all these. Yay. So give me a second. All right, there's the water treatment facilities done, and we're producing 300,000 water an hour. That's pretty good. Let's see if this went up though. It didn't. So what are my expenses? I have 1.2 thousand upkeep in my bus lines. That's so strange. I have no idea what it is. Okay, whatever. Fine. All right, finally got those done. Took a little bit of time, but I have 19,000 production. It's gonna go down a little bit because I'm gonna delete all this crap over here because, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to clean up the city a little bit, and this is ugly. Luckily, we'll never have to think about that ever again. Hopefully. If we do though, it's all over here, so we don't have to worry about building more. Yeah, we're producing 230,000 kiloliters of water, and kilowatts, we're producing 14.2 kilowatts per hour, and we only need 7.6, so we're producing half, roughly double what we currently need, so that'd be good. And the city's looking good. I keep building these. Okay, I'm sorry. I keep building these towers in pairs. I don't mean it. It's completely subconscious. Do I have to delete them? No. You guys are mine in the gutter. Get it out of the gutter. So this city here looks good. I think I'm gonna build another little subdivision on this side. I think that'll be okay. I think it'll be coolish. You know what I'm saying? I think it'll be coolish. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do a subdivision. I'm gonna do some apartment buildings, and I'm gonna make them look absolutely fantastic, and they're gonna look awesome, and everyone here is gonna just praise and love them. Okay, so I'm gonna make a nice looking shape like so, and now I'm gonna come in here, and where are these suburban apartments at? That's what I want. Medium suburban and large suburban. We'll just place these type of places down here, and it will be a nice little change up. So we'll start with the small ones. Pause. We'll just do them like these. Nice. And we'll just keep continuously filling these in. Try my absolute hardest to fill up every single slot possible. And yeah, we'll stop about there. We'll then just kind of box these bad guys in. Awesome. And now I'll build the medium ones behind there. They are here. These are actually pretty big for mediums. We can do one. There's two. Oh, it barely doesn't fit. Okay, we'll put some more small ones there. Put one over yonder. Awesome. So those will be done there. And then you'll never guess it, I'm just gonna frame these bad boys again. I'll try to fix this. Okay, those have been framed. And now let's see how big these large okay, they're a little bit larger. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair accusation. And I'll just fit as many of these large ones as I can in here, and then I'll just fit, smaller ones wherever I can't fit these at. So it's kind of like an apartment complex of just a lot of different varying sizes. Okay, so I got this kind of layout now. Then I'm just gonna see what I can fit in here. Okay, that worked. Nice. Oh, I'm out of coins. Okay, well, we'll just put a medium one there for now, and that'll be good. Now we gotta build this thing up. We are making a lot of money right now, and our expenses still hasn't gone up, so I don't know how that works. We just need a ton of bricks, and this thing will slowly but surely build. Luckily, these buildings are super easy to build. The small ones, at least, are just 8 bricks. Medium ones are bricks and concrete, and the large ones are brick, concrete, and steel, which I think we already have steel here, don't we? No, I do not. Okay, no worries. Well, it'll fill it up after we get some bricks out of the storage. And this will be a nice little sort of area thing. Okay, there we go. And we should slowly but surely also see this thing go up as these complete. Let's see. Okay, we got like 20 bucks from that. That's okay. We'll take it. It's more money. More money is more money. That's all you can ask for sometimes. Awesome. But hey, the city is coming together, guys. This is looking actually kind of awesome. I'm also going to paint match all these in here, just to make sure it looks like an actual apartment complex. But at the moment, I am pretty freaking happy with how this is looking. These things are super easy to build, and we have a ton of bricks, so this is just perfect. Concrete and bricks will be a little bit more annoying, and then the bigger ones will be even more annoying, but we have enough stuff. It's just a lot of delivering. We'll get there when we get there. I have so much glass in here. I don't understand how. I don't need that much glass, guys. Come on. The big ones are going to cost 75 bricks a pop, so that'll be pretty expensive. Yeah. That's not cheap at all. We got our concrete though, so that's good. That means we can start building the medium-sized ones. Those are going to be slowly built as well. This is looking great. Oh, we're actually building a giant one. Okay, awesome. There's one of the big ones down. That looks pretty nice. It looks pretty good. Obviously, they're not color match right now, so they look a little bit funky, but we can definitely fix that easy peasy. And okay, we're going to hit 20,000 every tick here in a second. You can see it just slowly but surely growing up. We're going to use all of our concrete and all of our bricks right now, seems like, but that's good. That's exactly what I wanted it for. Okay, there we go. That's all placed, and this should hopefully get everything else out of the way. So everything will just need bricks. By the time we get the bricks here, that'll be good. And yep, we actually use all of our concrete, all of our bricks, so that sucks. But we'll get everything here painted. What does this color look like? Okay, that's not that bad. I kind of like that. Everything here should be painted the same color now. And all right, it looks awesome. I mean, obviously it'll be built eventually. It'll be built by next episode for sure. But that'll be good. So there we go. So we got some nice apartments over there now. Obviously a lot of different neighborhoods here scattered around. The city's looking awesome. Nice, big city. This thing helped out so much, just adding some volume to it. It's pretty insane how much that can actually do. I'm just going to continuously build off of this road now. Only issue is, like, I don't want to use stuff with bricks. Okay. Yeah, because we're out of bricks and concrete. So actually, let me just not build any more stuff yet. Let us gain some storage back up because we're completely empty. And to be fair, we used a lot of it today, so that's understandable. All right, we're back with some more City of Moocah. Now, last episode, we got a lot of stuff done in terms of expanding our city. As you can see here, we hit 20,000 people in our city, which is pretty crazy. This thing here is actually finished as well. Spent a little time just kind of grinding up money and resources, and I'm only at $14 million, so I'm still pretty poor. But I want to take the time today to fill in all the rest of this space, like here, for example. I also like to do something in the middle here. I think I have a good idea. I did go through and just kind of grab a bunch of different houses, stores, stuff like that. Just kind of slowly but surely finishing out all this. You can see here I got this large European office, which looks cool. But what I'm going to do is take a road. I'm going to cut it across like this, not like I did before. And I'm going to place a Hotel Omega right in the middle. And I think this will look really, really cool. You kind of come down the middle of the area and you have this nice, awesome looking Hotel Omega right smack in the middle. So that'll be done in no time. And once that's done, we're getting close to being done with the actual middle city part here. We have a lot of buildings just kind of around the city, but I'd like to keep expanding and kind of continuing this same sort of design until we hit like this corner. So, all right, another layout of a street is done. We'll do one more behind that, and that should be good for this side. I'll come back through here in a little bit and recolor all this stuff. As you can see, it does look a little bit more bland when it's all the same color compared to whenever it actually is different. So that'll be fixed in a little bit. And hopefully I have enough materials today to last us a little bit longer than we were able to last yesterday. So that'll be very helpful. Now, this Hotel Omega is going to need a heck of a lot of materials being sent to it in terms of goods. So I'm definitely going to have to build some more good production and have this thing set up to just take all of it. I'm thinking we'll probably need like 2 or 3 buildings and just have them be designated to making goods for this building right here. I think what I'll actually do is I'll build them back here. Of course, we're going to want the large American factories. And I'm just going to build a couple of these bad boys because then I can you know, slowly but surely expand back here and keep our production constantly moving forward, which is going to be very, very important. So these things here will get built eventually. And then these three can definitely keep up with this one Hotel Omega. But this thing should make us tons and tons of money. And it's going to also use 125 workers, which is good because we have 13,000 unemployed citizens. Holy crap. I didn't realize it was that bad. That's pretty insane. All right, I need brick and concrete, and these will be done. I definitely want to go a little bit slower today than I did yesterday in terms of just shipping all of my resources out at one time because, well, believe it or not, it's a tad bit annoying to try to build stuff when you don't have the materials needed to build stuff. Man, oh man, we need a ton of concrete. It might be an idea to get a second concrete factory going. However, what I'll do next time is build it like in the middle here somewhere. So then it's a little bit not all crowded in the top left corner of the map. And I would be willing to bet that we have at least one office building. Okay, there, perfect. Okay, awesome. So this will be good to go. It'll take a little bit of time before these things get built and start producing to 10. But you can see here, hopefully we'll be good. And wait, does this delivery just go out? Not yet. Okay. But yeah, this thing in here will be in charge of getting this thing running. But hey, before we get too far in the video, I do want to say something really quickly. I've got channel memberships now. What is a membership? Well, a membership is a way for you to show your support to me and the channel. It only costs 99 cents a month and it supports the channel way more than you would ever expect. But not only are you supporting the channel, you get your own dedicated spot on the homepage tab of my channel and your own designated spot in every description of every video. So if you feel like helping out and you like what I do, please feel free to help me out, because it actually makes my life way easier. Thank you. But this thing sure to make us a ton of money. So that'll be really good. Awesome. These things are set up and they should be working. That's a big should be, but I think it will be working. I also got this building here fixed, so it's no longer 2 buildings. It's officially 3. And I'm going to go ahead and just start building some more houses over here, because I went ahead and unlocked this right here. The large modern apartment is going to cost $810,000. It's also going to cost 100 concrete, 145 planks, glass, 100 wood, steel, plastic, everything. It's going to cost all everything, but it's also going to provide us with 1,500 residents. It's going to be a mall spot to live, and I think it's going to be a great spot to start building them up in here. So we're going to build one, see how that kind of settles, and then maybe build some more in the future. But yeah, right now that's really expensive and doesn't make a whole lot of sense for us to be, you know, worrying about it too much right now. You can see here we have glass, brick, and steel in here. So we already finished the steel. We need some plastic, some planks, and some concrete. I'll just start pulling these one by one individually and get these out of the way, because I don't really want to worry about stacking this thing full of planks and then having to worry, you know, it's just a big mess sometimes. And already, we just started the video. We're already up 3,000 more employees, which means you're making even more money a second. Yeah, here we go. 24,000 per tick. If this did go up again, I'm guessing it's the factories that are costing us. But that's no big deal there. That's fine. City's looking great though. You know, no complaints here. I'm gonna go ahead and expand this neighborhood kind of while I'm over here. And we'll see. Okay, we can fit probably to there. If it can't be a straight line, I don't really want it for this neighborhood because it's kind of this neighborhood's deal. But I think I can go like this. I'd like it to end there. Oh, that looks nice. Cool. And then we'll just go through here and I'll just start expanding this bad boy out here. So there we go. Little row houses there. And then behind here, I'll just put strictly the larger houses behind. That way we can have a nice variation of big and small. All right, cool. Got that finished. And I went ahead and just kind of color matched it. But these new houses over here are going to be green because they're kind of like a new subdivision add-on. We had made all the big houses red and matched them over here and again over there. So it looks very nice. And that's a little bit better. A little bit fuller. Makes maybe a little bit more population. I'm not really super interested in the population side of things because let's face it. All right, population isn't really a big problem anymore. Okay, a lot better now than it was before. But yeah, it looks nice. And we are slowly but surely making this city a little bit bigger every single time I make a video. There we go. This is looking great. Of course, this all over here is actually fine with me. It's a little messy maybe, but I think it'll be fine. I think it's fine. I think it looks okay. Good with me. I do need to go ahead and paint all these buildings. And we also have the Hotel Omega constantly being filled. And there you go. It's already made us $140,000. So definitely worth our while. I'll say that for sure. Now I want to test something out. Let me buy let me just do like this plot. Now, they're all going to be... Okay, so they do go up in price. Okay, not great. Not a great sign, admittedly speaking. Definitely need to think about being careful with that. Something I haven't even touched this far in the video is the terrain editor, which, as you can tell, looks a little bit like this. If I go to subtract, you can see I can kind of make like a hole. There you go. Isn't that cool? But I can actually do some pretty cool things if I like kind of design it a little bit better, make it a little bit more free-ish flowing looking thing. I could actually make a pond, or this is more of a lake, but I could do something like this, and then I can fill it up like so. And now I have a pretty awesome looking body of water. Now, I think I need to unlock roads, or no, I don't have to get bridges, I meant to say. So that's fine. But I can make a little like lake house area over here, which would look really, really cool. Now, in terms of what to use for the lake houses are still up for debate, but it might be cool to try to use some of these small and medium Asian houses. So let's see what we can do with this. Something that I haven't even also touched very often is the fact that I can actually place stuff down before I place down roads, and it makes it just a ton easier in terms of like actually putting the houses where I'd like them to be. Bit of a tricky process of placing these down, but these are looking pretty nice. So I'll just surround this little area, right? I'll put a road on the outside, and then it'll be like a little lake area that people can go to. Now, I don't think I can put any like docks down, which would be really cool looking. So no docks, but you know what? That's cool. That's fine. But just putting these at interesting angles might be kind of cool. And I'm not dead set on these houses at all in particular. So always subject to change, and also always subject to be painted. So that'd be impressive to do. Here we go. Let's just try to do something here. If I just do a little... I've just got something sort of like this kind of layout. I don't know if it'll look really good, but I think it'll work good. And yeah, let's get these houses built. Luckily, they're literally just all stone, so that's just should be not incredibly difficult. All right, while those are being slowly but surely built, which this actually looks amazing, I added some trees in there, and it just actually adds so much character to the spot, so I like the way it's turning out so far. But while this is being built, I also am going to start getting some more buildings over here built. A lot of concrete, a lot of stone, but that's okay. We should be fine. I want to just keep this kind of style of building going on this side of the block 2. All right, we got 2 of the bigger houses going in. I went ahead and just color matched them all, so the small ones and bigger ones look very identical. And look how good those look. Those look awesome. Yes. So that should be pretty good. Did you also kind of give off a little bit of a beach house vibe? But we ain't in a beach. I ain't got in a beach. I guess I technically do, but I don't have any beach here in the city, so no beach houses. They're lake houses now. So I'm gonna get the rest of these built, and we'll see how it looks when this is finished as well as this is finished. So BRB. All right, got it all done. It sucks that it's nighttime when it finished. It's kind of hard to tell, and the street lights also kind of glitch out sometimes. They don't light up properly. But there we go. We have got... Oh, we might be out of power. Oh, goodness. No worries. We'll get that figured out. We got this whole thing kind of finished here for the most part. I could add more if I wanted to, but I kind of like the way it looks. Also finish that whole row there. And yep, we're out of power. So let's fix that real quicky chicky. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, come on now. Just some more of these coal power plants. But we did run out of those pretty fast. Not gonna lie. Didn't feel great to run out that fast. What I'll go ahead and do is just place a ton of them down like this and then build them as I need them, because I don't think I'll need them all right now. Just a couple of them. But I'll get these built, figure out our power situation, and then we gotta build something else. All right, got that all sorted a little bit, and now it's time to kind of continue expanding. I have $18.9 million, so not hurting anything there. Go ahead and get this building built as well. And the kind of mini metropolis thingamajig over here is slowly but surely getting built. But I think this lake house area adds a nice texture to the map. I think it adds a nice little change up in scenery. So I'm a pretty big fan of that. You let me know what you guys think in the comments section below, of course. But yeah, with the terrain editor, I can do other things like go up. I can build a mountain or a hill or, you know, something of that nature. So it's definitely something to think about. Maybe not in this playthrough, but definitely in the next if we are a little bit too late now. This would be cool. All right, so what do we need to do now? Well, I'm thinking I want to fill in this spot right here. And I think what I'd like to do is place some more of these European townhouses. I love the way they look. I think they look spectacular. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I think I'm just going to build them straight off this main road first and then just kind of sandwich them in there later on. I think that might be the play. I'll go ahead and make a spot for a road to come in. And we'll just go like this for now. Actually, I'll come in from this side so that I'm not super cluttered like that. And then we'll have a lot more space to work with. So, all right, let's just fill this in as soon as I can place these. There we go. And I want them as flush as humanly possible because it really adds to the whole townhouse feel. All right, this one might not work, so we just swap to the old yeller and it'll probably work. Boom, boom. Couple of those bad boys through the curve. But I'm also going to go ahead and after we get through with these, I'm going to recolor them. I'm going to change the color on these ones a little bit just because, you know, again, I want this to look a little bit different than the stuff down in the city a little bit. So there you go. We'll get these going. Come on. It's being a little bit finicky, but that's all right. When is it not finicky for me? All right, awesome. That'll be slowly but surely getting built. I'll need some stone up here in a little bit, but that's all right. And now this awesome street we made, I'm just going to come in here and I'm just going to follow this as best as I possibly can. We need to go about there, and the roads just kind of suck in this game. We'll just make it work with this, and that'll be good. Luckily, it's going to be a little bit hidden, so shouldn't matter all that much. Then I'm going to go in here and throw some of these in here. These are the small European apartments. So a little different than the townhouses, but also not that different. It's a bit strange, but we'll make these look nice. They'll all be color matched, so it'll look spectacular, and that'll be good. Awesome. That'll look awesome possum once it's finished, of course. And yeah, again, I don't know what color we should do for these just yet. I think I'll maybe change it in a little bit. I'll put a couple more on this street here, and then they'll be good to go. Perfect. All right, that'll look awesome. We'll get that done in no time. This is just slowly but surely kind of still building them. It actually might be in range of this. I think that's actually how it's working. Maybe not. We'll export this up here, and then this building will be able to build all the rest of these. Just need a ton of wood and a ton of planks, but hey, that's actually super simple. Not a big deal whatsoever. So actually, that one's building it, so we'll let it do its thing. We need a little bit of stone, which is, again, not a big deal. And that'll be a nice way to use this space here to keep continuously filling up the city. I'm also just going to keep on building some of these small apartment buildings. They're pretty decently cheap to build, and they look pretty cool, and I also think I can make them fit in here pretty nicely. So we're gonna just keep using these things here and keep expanding the city. All right, hopefully our power's doing okay. We're barely afloat, and our water is perfectly fine. Seems legit. I'll keep exporting some coal down here to these guys. Hopefully keep them a little bit happier so we can keep building some more spots. But we'll be good. We'll be fine. 2.5 million for the next plot. And I'm guessing it's going to be like 3 million, then 4 million, then 5 million, then 6. So it's going to be pretty insane. It's going to skyrocket here shortly. So money isn't necessarily solved. I mean, this one here's made us $1 million just from about an hour of playing. So that's pretty insane. Also, can't forget about my bus lines that I think might be broken. Never mind. There's $1.3 million in there. Okay, it's definitely not broken. Still working. Very good to see. And I think the more people we put around these bus stops, the more money we'll make. So W, honestly. Okay, now I'm gonna need a couple bricks for these buildings here, but that's no big deal, pickle. So we'll just build these manually because I don't want to fill anything up with 500 bricks. Doesn't sound very interesting to me. Sounds like a pain in the butt. So we're not going to do that. All right, awesome. Those will be built in no time. This here is also still getting work done, but let's see. We've got plenty of wooden planks to go around. Hopefully, as long as it's inside of the radius, this will work perfectly. The radius is actually massive. Holy crap. I didn't realize how big it was. That's what happened. I'd love to try to experiment a little bit here with a little bit of terrain editing. Okay, so it does kind of suck because I have to build in a pretty much square shape. That's pretty much my option here is square or long square, which is a rectangle. Let me just do something like this, and I'll kind of just Minecraft this. Just kind of make the shape a little bit more realistic. Something like this looks nice. And honestly, wait, what if can I do double? Can I build double high? I can. Okay, interesting. What I'm thinking about doing is making this a spot for those large, awesome looking European houses. If you know what I'm talking about, did I even unlock them? I think I did. Yeah, I did. These ones here, which look great. There's not a whole lot of room though, so I definitely need to just do maybe a smaller area up top. But I think you guys can see what I'm trying to do here. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna get the road up there. That's something I didn't think about until this exact moment, but you know what? Screw it. Sometimes you gotta take the jump, ladies and gentlemen. Just quit your job and start building houses. We'll just do one there. I can maybe, if I could put another one there, I could fit another one like this. Oh, wait, it just works. I don't like that. Let me get rid of that. That's not going to look good. Okay. Worth a try, though. And now I need to figure out a way I'm going to get these streets down. Can I just go like this? Okay. So, yeah, literally just works like that. Does this work? Cannot collide with terrain. Okay. So I can do like that, though. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got you. So we'll just make a nice little road that kind of winds down around the mountain here. But the issue is, where can I fit more houses? Because I'm kind of running out of space already. And I placed down one house and a couple of roads. So let's do this type of thing. Oh, come on. Come on. Get off the road. Okay, I can definitely place one here, right? Yeah, that'll work good. We'll place one there. We'll keep this as tight as we possibly can to the mountain, like so. That looks nice. We'll just do the same thing over here, following around. We'll do a 90-degree turn there to the edge, down, and this thing can just join on up in there. It's an interesting type of building, I think. But it looks okay. It doesn't look half bad. And this actually fits good. And then we can fit two over here. We can fit one over here. And that's pretty legit. Pretty freaking legit, if I do say so myself. Obviously, a little biased because, well, I'm a professional builder, all right? I've basically learned how to build. And if I ever play this game or any type of these games ever again, now I sort of know that it's a pretty important idea to build up and down. I did get some comments in the beginning telling me, hey, you can make all your production underground, giving you like an underground production area. And listen, that would be cool. I'm not necessarily against it, but I would much rather have something above ground than underground. I think it's just the way I was created. All right, I don't know why. It seems weird to me to have all my people underground. Maybe if I run out of space, that'd be a viable option, but I'm gonna try to stay away from that for as long as possible. And hey, for completely just guessing with different shapes, this worked out pretty well, if I do say so myself. Also need to differ the trees up a little bit. I can definitely tell you that much. Get some pine trees in here too, why not? Has a little bit of darker color too, looks nice. All right, that'll look good. Very happy with that. So a nice little, that actually looks really nice with the trees. A nice little like overlooking rich neighborhood. And there's, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 120 residents a little up here, so that'll be nice. And nice. I want to see a lot of traffic coming in out of these houses. It looks awesome. So that's another little spot filled up. Looks quite nice. I'd like to do that again, but maybe with like the big modern houses or something. We could do that definitely for sure. This is gonna be filled up eventually. This is gonna be filled up by this eventually. So yeah, that looks nice. I could put something here. I don't know what I should put here, but I could put something here. What I'll actually do is I'll just put some modern apartments off of this road here, and they can be kind of like the big hotels like you see at the beach. You know what I'm saying? Like off the coast. Although there's no coast or beach. And these aren't hotels, but you get the gist. It'll take a little bit of time to build because it's quite a lot of materials they're going to need. Stone, plastic, wood, all that fun stuff. But when they get built, I think it'll add some nice flavor to this side of the city. And I could also always just grab another street and I'm in here. All right, awesome. This here is all done. So let's get this all painted. How would these look? Whoa, that looks really nice. Whoa, I'm a big fan of that. That looks really awesome. Awesome. All right, cool. That looks very nice. Actually, a little bit like a prison, but that's okay, right? That's fine. It's not actually a prison. It's all that matters. And I'm just gonna paint some of these buildings over here. Get them all nice and differentiated. That's a word now. Welcome to America. These look nice. Just gonna keep changing these primary colors around until I get something that I just absolutely love and adore. And like, especially like painting these big buildings, like it just looks nice to get them a little bit different. Like this is nice looking now. Also, I kind of like the crazy colored ones a little bit. Sue me. What are you gonna do? Nothing. A lot of browns, but you know what? It's okay. I've got a lot of natural colors, okay, and some of them are a little darker. Sue me. But there we go. That just adds so much like flavor almost to the city, and I just love the way it looks. So WWW. Now, we got the city looking great. We got this all finished. We are gonna have this being built slowly but surely. We just need some bricks. And then I think we'll be kind of good to go for moving forward. These here are also all gonna be built. And I'm just gonna steal the colors from whatever this is and paint these all. Actually, just gonna paint all these houses to match. That looks nicer already. And yeah, we're up to 26,000 people. And our income tick is at 31,000. This also went up, but this is fine. We're making more money. That's what matters. So we're up to $31,000 every tick, and that's going to continuously grow when these get built and when these get built. I think I'll do, maybe I could do this same colorway for these over here. That'd be kind of cool. Let's try that. Let's get a little funny here. Let's get a little creative. Also, those look awesome. It's like fall. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. We'll have these kind of match over here. This will be like the west side. Somebody asked if I had O block. It's a crazy question. Not yet. Maybe one day we'll get it. We'll get O block in here, but it's not really on my radar. But the city is looking freaking awesome, if I do say so myself. The downtown area, I'm just in love with it. All the neighborhoods combining now look great. The different hills, the lakes, you name it, we got it. All right, it looks outstanding. All right, we're back with some more City of Moocah. Now, in between the last episode and this episode, I went ahead and bought a bunch of land. You can see here, bought all this, bought all that, and it was like, I don't even want to know. The price is now 7.5 million per, plot. So yeah, it was pretty expensive. I saved up a ton of money, like $1,600 million, and yeah, it's all been spent pretty much instantaneously. So there you go. I'm gonna start off first things first by filling in the rest of this area, because I don't have to worry about continuously building these things if I might need them in the future, whatever. I want to just be able to use them if I need them. So this will be good. We'll have a ton of these things going in, getting built. It'll be a long process, but I'm not really super into the fact that it's going to be done anytime soon. I don't really care. I think it'll be just fine. And I'll probably run out of materials trying to build this, but oh well, who cares, right? But I just want to have so many factories back here that I don't have to worry about factories ever again. So that should be good to do that. I think that'll be enough for a while. Not too worried about it anymore. So there we go. That also looks very nice. And also we'll just fill up that area there. So there we go. Another spot completed. This here is slowly but surely building these. We need a bunch of bricks. So let's get those bricks here. But all right, while that's being built, let's go ahead and explore up into the kind of new city area. I can't make the road all the way across just yet, but I can go ahead and just start on this 3-lane highway, which I guess will actually be a 6-lane highway if you think about it. That will connect this city to the city across the way. So we'll just, if it'll let me build, there we go. No crash out needed. There we go. And then I need to edit the road direction. You can see here now we're going one direction and one the other direction. So there we go. So this is basically the basis of this road. It'll run just like this, straight down to the other side, and whatever's over there, the city, whatever, people can travel on this road, and hopefully it'll be really efficient. I'm also going to go ahead and just continuously place some of these small modern apartments over here. I do like the way they look, and I like the way they're kind of next to this spot right here. So I'm just going to keep placing them down. There's no harm in it. It's going to give me a little bit more population. It's going to give me a little bit more money per second. So hey, you know what? It is what it is. So these will be built as well decently soon. They're kind of annoying. You need concrete, stone, and plastic to build these. So it's kind of just a lot of little annoying stuff, but we're going to finish eventually. And if not, we can go back always and fix them up. Okay, yeah, and I'm almost 100% sure that the expenses are our factories. So honestly, just having them is probably a bad idea if they're not going to be working for something. So that's probably what we should keep in mind. So we should start building some shops so we can actually use every bit of those factories over there. So if I go here to shops, what can I build? I haven't built, maybe I have built one of these, maybe one or two of those I've built. We have 2.9 thousand DP, so that's not a big deal at all. There's a large European shop we could place, a small European shop, and medium ones also look pretty cool. Modern shop, yeah, and then a lock bank tower. So let's just go through and unlock all these and maybe use them around the map. Is that a casino? Okay, awesome. That's all unlocked. We have like everything basically unlocked. We'll just get them all because, you know, why not? And there we go. All the shops are officially unlocked. So let's see what we can place these things at around the map. Now, I think, okay, yeah, I have one large American shop here. How much this made us? 170,000 bucks. Not terrible, but to be fair, it's not very efficient because the one it's getting goods from is way over there. So it's having to drive a long ways. So it's not super efficient. So that is in all fairness, probably a good reason why it's not making a ton of money. This one here, however, is doing insanely good. $360,000 already. So that's pretty insane. I've got some spots here. I could put some more shops and here, and that'd be good because it'd be close to here as well. So let me go ahead and just see what I can do. Medium Asian shops look kind of cool. They look like a little bit of an office building. Large Asian shops. We'll smack one bad boy in there. We'll do a medium modern shop. Large modern shop is going to be somewhere different because this thing's actually kind of giant. And the lock bank tower is also freaking massive. It's giant, but it actually looked great right here in the middle. So I'll do that. All right, so that's going to be built eventually. It's going to be a lot of materials here for just a couple buildings. Glass, concrete, plastic. Okay, fair enough. Let me get at least the concrete over here. And I should have more than enough production to keep up with all these bad boys. So that shouldn't be an issue at all. The city is just full of people. Up to almost 30,000 people in our city so far. So that's going to be great. A lot of traffic. Love to see it. Just a busy little city. But I'll get this stuff built and I'll be back. Okay, perfect. Everything is, I believe, complete. Now I just need some office buildings to manage all this good stuff. And I don't know if I can place any office buildings down. Okay, I have this one. I'm definitely going to want to do 2 of these to that one bank. That's just going to be a no-brainer. Then I could probably get away with doing 1 for each of these, but it's kind of a little bit cheap, I think. We'll just do it for now and we'll see how it keeps up. That'll be good. We'll definitely need to get some better offices, that's for sure. Which I need to just build some more of these large American offices that I unlocked. Let me see if I can squeeze some in here. I don't know if I've even placed one of these down yet. So this is kind of cool. That I actually need something. I can always delete some housing. That's for sure. That's an easy fix. So I'll just destroy one of those old apartments because, you know, why not? We're gonna put that one right there in the middle. That thing will hopefully be able to be built pretty fast. We might need some more materials, but my plant there is completely full of concrete. So it's kind of good that we can start whittling it down. But okay, that'll be done. And when that's done, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of set up the bank and the Hotel Omega, because this can hold 6 clients and has a processing speed of only 4 seconds. So that's a lot more insane than our current setup for sure. All right, so that'll be getting built here shortly. And okay, awesome. We got our kind of production sort of kind of set up. So I just went ahead and set it up so that these 4 are going to be working. 2 are going to be working, or one's working for the hotel, and the other 3 are working for the bank tower to always keep it nice and full. And man, that thing can work super, super fast. That'll be good to see. So that should help the hotel be even more efficient, and hopefully it'll also help the bank make us some good amounts of money, because this bank has a sell rate of 120, so it's actually higher than the Hotel Omega. So definitely not worth looking over. Definitely a good idea to go ahead and invest in, so that's good. And with those, our income is definitely going up. We're at 36,000. This went up to 15,000. I guess it was at, I don't even know what it was at before, but that's really good. That's good. We need more money. We need more money for sure. It's really just to buy land at this point, but at 7.5 million per piece of land, that's not cheap, ladies and gentlemen. That's not cheap whatsoever. All right, so now we got our city looking awesome. I do want to go ahead and expand somewhere else. I want to go ahead and I think I'm going to expand up here. Let's get the rest of the city built up here and see how it will look. This city up here needs to be like almost exclusively these new apartment buildings of any type, but new apartment buildings nonetheless that are really, I desperately kind of need these things to fill up this space. About 4 on each side. That'll be good. Okay, awesome. Now those probably won't be built anytime soon because let's face it, that's quite a big ask. I'm also going to use these large modern apartments, which cost $810,000. Very, very expensive. They do hold a lot of people, but again, very, very expensive. And they also are going to take a ton of resources to build, which I guess we'll just dump all of our current resources into it and hope that we can slowly but surely build it. I don't want to do too much of this. As you can see, yeah, we just used all of our resources, so that's great. Got 56 units of concrete left, 26 now. If we can get to the concrete, we should be okay. I think that'll be all right. And we'll just slowly build this thing one material at a time. Okay, I got this set up. Looks a little bit weird, but you know what? It is what it is. It'll work fine. There's not really a great way to make this kind of merge. The roads kind of suck in this game, so this will have to work for now. And as I'm building these, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm probably out of power again, so let me go back over here, build some more of these, and hope for the best. And okay, I'm not completely out, but I'm definitely closer than I'd like to be. All right, we'll have some more power here shortly. And the city is coming together. We got a couple of these built already. It's just, again, it's very expensive. Need a lot of steel, a lot of bricks, a lot of just everything, wood, everything. Yeah, we're gonna go broke, but it's okay. It's all right. Sometimes you gotta go broke to make money. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and cancel these bigger annoying buildings because I'm not gonna drop 100 concrete for that building. I'm not gonna do it. They are absolutely tripping, thinking I'm gonna spend that much concrete on a mid building. Nope. And yep, just like I expected, I'm out of concrete. So this will have to be a pause on that building situation for now. Everything else will get finished, and then we'll just need some concrete to finish it out. But there we go. This right here is probably like, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's gonna be like 16,000 people. They're gonna live just in that little space up there. So that'll be pretty insane. But yeah, the city is growing good. So I need to build some stuff that's not gonna use a ton of concrete because, well, like I just said, I'm out of it. I'm almost completely out of concrete. So can't really afford to build with any more concrete right now. Do I need concrete to build this thing? I do. Just 20 of it, but I do need some nonetheless. I'd like another building spot over here in the backside of the city because this will also allow me to build pretty much everywhere up in that corner. So for the time being, I'm gonna just build one here. Take a long time to get this built, but once we get it built, it'll be a lot easier for me because then I can just put stuff in here and it'll help me build wherever. Need some planks, some stone, some wood, and some concrete. Go figure. So I'll get this built and we'll be back shortly. All right, that will be completed here in a second. And now I'm gonna go ahead and just take the time to build this, move it over here, and just build a second one of these while I'm at it, because you know, why not? Concrete is definitely our current bottleneck. So if I can reduce that, that'd be great. Now you need 2 stone pits and a sand mine for each of these. So let's get these in here. And an ore mine, I think, actually. But okay, so we'll just do 1 there. We'll do like this. So there's 2 for that one, 2 for that one, an ore mine for both of them, and 2 sand plants. Okay, that should be good. This will all be kind of auto built. We'll need some ore, but again, ladies and gentlemen, that's not a big deal. All right, no pickle. That's gonna be built. All those are already done. We'll need some more stone for these. And dude, it's just so nice working close to where the stuff's actually at, because look how short this delivery time is. I'm used to like a 20-second delivery time, and that's just no fun. Just not a fun thing to have to sit through. But there we go. These are already all done. I'll need to go and make sure everything's actually set up. We can actually get these going. And I don't think any of these office buildings up here, yeah, they're not done yet. Okay, so I need to get at least one of these done. Concrete, bricks, and steel. We'll just get some steel in here. Okay, and that'll be done, which just gets a little bit of steel. Then we can start running all of this, because this is, how many buildings is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we'll need 2. But we can get this running nonetheless. And now I can actually frame this in and build some more stuff right. Yeah. But yeah, we definitely needed 2 cement places, because right now 1 is just simply not cutting it. It's just not enough. I hope we have some concrete in this facility. Come on. We have 5 and we need 7. Oh no. Only annoying thing I'm noticing with this setup is that usually I can just kind of like almost snipe the warehouses from here. I can click on them, but you can see here, it's gonna keep clicking on that cement plant, so that's going to be a little bit annoying. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. We can work around that. It's fine. All right, we got 1 set up here, so let's just start setting up this entire line. So we're gonna need stone, we're gonna need this stone, we're gonna need this ore, we're gonna need this sand, and then of course we're gonna need the actual cement factory. So one of the small stone mines will go right to the factory when it's full. The other small mine will go to the sand plant when it's full. Of course, the small ore mine is gonna go to this plant. Okay, sand plant's gonna go to the U when it's full, and you are gonna go to U when you're full. So you actually need 6 slots. So we'll need at least 2 office buildings, but there you go. This is automated. You'll see here, these will fill up, go to here, then this will go to there. And I think an even more efficient way to do this would be to have 2 stone pits per sand. So then you're having double the rocks go into there, making the sand. This one's always full and working, and this one can always keep up. But that's an idea for another day. And I built the wrong building. I'm gonna crash out, but it's okay. We're making concrete now, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. All right, there we go. That'll be done now. That'll let us do the other one. Right now, we're just back to where we were before. We have production, but it's just 1. All right, awesome. Those are all set up. Good to go. Completely automated. So we should hopefully see a pretty drastic increase in our cement production, because yeah, we just couldn't keep up. Once we start building a lot of these new sky rises, it's just not really possible. Now, what I'm going to go ahead and do is fill in this side of the map really quick. And the way I'm going to do that is by using European houses. houses. So if I just type in, I haven't even thought about this, but if I just look at the European stuff, this is what I can pretty much place down over here. I'd like to just kind of make a spot that includes everything. And I think I have a decent, size spot to do that. So what I'd like to do is have a road come up from here. And I'd like it to just kind of, just weave around back yonder. And I'm almost going to build a miniature little like city back here. All right, something like this will work perfectly. This is like just a rough outline for my brain so I can keep it all kind of intact. And let's just, again, type this in. So we need a spot for everything. I want a spot for even like the factories. I want this to be kind of a European spot over here and just see what I can do. I think an interesting thing to actually go ahead and do is make a hill in here. Now, it's not going to be necessarily the cheapest thing in the world, but we're going to do something like this. And then I'm just going to layer it up so that there's always a one space border on the outline, like so. Obviously, ladies and gentlemen, it will not look like this in the end. Okay, I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. So here we go. This is the general shape we're working with here. A bit of a pyramid, but I'm just going to go through here and just start subtracting some of the corners, subtracting some of the lines. I don't want it to be some giant, ugly mountain. It's got to be kind of natural looking, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, and that looks pretty nice. We got it kind of figured out here. Looks a lot more natural than just a giant pyramid, right? So there you go. So what I'm going to go ahead and do now is start planning out some housing on this hill. Now, I actually don't think I'm going to be able to fit like all the shops and stuff. So I'm going to stick to just making like a European hill. I think it'll be a little bit better, maybe even a little bit cooler. So that's what we're kind of focus on for now. And again, just gonna type in year, and let me look at the houses. So we already have used a lot of these townhouses. So I'm not gonna use any more of those. However, I can use the large European houses a lot and the small European apartments a lot. I can also put some of the shops on here. I think that'll work maybe nicely. But I'm also just gonna change the color of these things a little bit because I think it'll work nicely. So we're just gonna fill this spot up with a lot of housing. We got some big houses there, and then like for example here, it kind of sucks I can't really fit into here, so I'm gonna get rid of this little hill. There we go. It's a lot more space to work with. And honestly, the thing is, if I can't get roads to all these houses, it's not that big of a deal. It's not gonna necessarily break our mind because the cars can still somehow get to them. I'm gonna place some of these townhouses down here, like on the lower levels. I will recolor them, of course, right, to make them match the kind of style we're going for here. But I'm just gonna kind of sprinkle these out here on the hill. Of course, they're gonna be surrounded by trees, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to see than it currently is. But I think this will add a lot of flavor to this little mountain, a little bit of sprinkles, you know what I mean? And I'll have a road that comes off this side here and just goes straight up the middle. Just kind of weaves up through there and comes up and down the other side. I think it'll look great. A couple more houses over here on this side. Awesome. This will look really nice. And now all you gotta do is get planks and wood over here, and it'll basically auto build it because of this thing right here. So that's perfect. And I have planks and wood right there. Isn't that how crazy how that works? So that'll get delivered over here, and this thing will start looking very, very good. Let's get some roads in here. Just gonna do the street because why not? Apparently the road is too steep right there, so we'll have to just back it up a little bit. Glad I did a gap like this. That'll be fine. I've gotten extremely lucky both times I've worked with roads, so it's kind of a good thing here. Okay, awesome. Got the road kind of going through here. Looks great. We're out of planks, I believe. That's just no big dill pickle. So that'll be done here soon. But this looks awesome. This will be really good. These little buildings here, they look kind of weird at the moment, but I'm gonna color match it all, I think, to the apartments. Never mind. There's a certain kind of like house that I always kind of associate with like a rich on the hill neighborhood type thing, and I'm gonna try my best to create it. These kind of red roofs, like kind of like what you see in California, is kind of where my mind usually goes, with more like brown undertones on the other parts of the house, like kind of like this. But I actually kind of like the way this one here looks, so we're gonna stick with this. Also look kind of nice on these other houses, so we'll take it. Awesome. And now that I got this kind of setup going, I'll go ahead and just throw a couple European stores up here. I think I can make them fit, and they wouldn't actually look half bad. Fit one. This is actually a perfect spot. I can fit a couple here. We'll fit one big one, two small ones there. I got enough spot down here to just make the little factories that will supply these bad boys. All right, all the buildings are officially done, and may I say they look amazing. So now I'm gonna go through here, place some trees down. Actually, I think I'm gonna do mainly pine trees over here. This seems like a little bit more of a spruce forest kind of deal. And boom, we finished it. This is looking really great. It's lagging my game a tad bit, so hopefully it's just because it's rendering it all in, and it'll only do it a couple of times, and then it'll stop once I don't know. If this keeps lagging the game, I'll delete some trees. I kind of did go a little bit ham, but I wanted it to look like an actual forest, and I think it actually kind of does now. But this will definitely work for over there. It looks really nice in the background. I have some hills and some mountains. And I also did put some more concrete in here. We were making a ton of it, so there we go. We just did a bunch of steel and bricks, and we will finish that section as well. So I export them back up here. They'll build all that stuff there, and we'll be good to go. So now we gotta talk about what's left for the city of Moocah. I'm actually gonna stop building stuff here in the middle. I want to have a nice open spot in the map. I'm gonna save up enough money to buy the rest of these plots. I'll continue building the city over here a little bit, and then have the nice highway that goes over here and connects to another city over there, and that's about it. As of right now, the city's doing great. Money-wise, we're making $39,000 every tick. Sorry, it's $40,000 now since it's being built. So it's not really that big of a deal anymore for money. We've pretty much beaten the game. That's kind of where we're at. We have amazing production, especially now with the cement. That was our only kind of bottleneck, and that's figured out. We have a lot of houses. We have tons of power. We have tons of water. So we're kind of just doing our thing. So yeah, I'm just going to slowly but surely continuously buy these, and yeah, they're going up $10 million now. Great. That's going to hurt the bank accounts. But by the next episode, I'll have everything bought, and next episode will probably honestly be our last. Hello and welcome back to some more City of Moocah. Today we gotta finish out this game. Now I got a lot of plots to buy left, and as you can see here, the first one we gotta buy is now $25 million. I did go ahead and buy the rest of these over here, and I think just the ones over here. But yeah, $25 million is pretty expensive, not too cheap in my book. So we got to make some more money so we can have enough money to buy the rest of these plots relatively quickly. And you might be saying, well, Moocah, what's your idea to do that? And it is more housing. Because every house, you can see here, 120 coins per tick, 560 coins per tick, 450 coins per tick. You see, the buildings make us money because people got to pay taxes. So we've got to do one of two things. We've got to build more stores or more housing, or I guess preferably both. So what I'm going to do is go into my housing. There it is. And I'm going to see what makes us the most money per tick. All right, so this is 26 coins per tick. Something like this is insane with a 25,000 coin per tick. I didn't realize it was that high. That's kind of insane. We get the large suburban apartments for 500 a tick, 500 for the large Asian apartments, 700 for the American. Okay, so we need to build some more of these large modern apartments. So for every one of these, we're going to be taxing $2,500. So it should work pretty decently. We have one up here already. It's a little bit lower, and I think it's because the happiness isn't as high. So actually, building a park right here could potentially sort of change our life. I'll do that, and this gets built, hopefully. Then these buildings should all start paying us more money, which will help out a ton. Now, I'm pretty sure I got my expenses tied down in terms of what they are. I think, big think here, but I think it's my places that produce goods. I think those are what's costing us money every like tick or so. So I think what I'll do, I have plenty of them. I built a ton of them, so I shouldn't need any more. That's the idea, at least. So we should be good on those, and we should see this gap between commercial income and expenses separate more and more. That's kind of my thought process. Might not work that way, but that's kind of the goal. So I've got some space over here that I want to go ahead and just build something. And I think a good thing to do would be to build another sort of neighborhood of apartments, which I guess would just be called an apartment complex. So that's what I mean. And I think I'm going to use a lot of these medium modern apartments. I think that's kind of my goal. So what I'm going to do is just take a road off. You know, I don't have very much space here to work with. So I want them to be on the inside of this road, and this road can go down to like here, and then it can go all the way up to this road. This is kind of the space I've got to work with. So I think it'll work though. And these medium modern apartments make us 500 coins per tick. So it's not like they're bad by any means. So we're just going to place them down. I'll get the resources sorted out after. Luckily, with us being so close to the storage facilities, we're not going to have a bad time getting these things built at all. It's going to be fast. It's going to be easy. And look at that perfect placement. Yes. That is exactly what we needed. As long as I don't mess it up on this side, we will have exactly the same placement. And yeah, we'll be good. I also should probably go ahead and build some stores in the middle of this apartment complex. Just because again, like I said, we need more stores inside of the city of Moocah. Not that we necessarily are out of stores, but we just have so much product that could be shipped out and should be shipped out. That'd be kind of stupid not to. So I'll go ahead. I'll put the stores on the ends of the buildings, and let's see which ones we should actually place down. I'm gonna stay away from the stuff that I unlocked early on because it's not really great for selling. And I think what I'll go ahead and do, wait a minute. I'm gonna fit this large modern shop on the outside. So that'll be a nice little like shopping section. And on the inside, I'll just place down some of these medium modern shops on either side. So that'll be 5 different stores over here. And I'd like to do 2 to that one. So that'll be a good amount of shopping, I think. And they still fit perfectly. Holy guacamole. That's a great way to start off our episode, ladies and gentlemen. That's a great way. So this is going to be obviously a lot of materials, but I went AFK for a while, so we should have like max materials. Yeah, we're fine, except for the sand converter, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, woo! Got a little nervous there. We're good though. So yeah, we'll just start building this bad boy. Luckily, we should have plenty of storage. So with all the plastic has to be built. And again, since this is so close, it'll be able to build these rapidly. As you can see, it's just gonna continuously put those things up. I'm also gonna move this just a tad bit because I'm gonna frame it with some roads. And yes, it's by the construction, but who cares? These people don't care, right? They're just nice, awesome, simple people. They don't care. We'll get like that, and we'll just frame this in here, and it'll be just fine and dandy. Okay, no one's gonna be upset. Not gonna get any complaints to corporate, and this place over here is gonna look no way. Oh! Look at that perfect fitment right down the middle. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Completely eyeballing it, by the way. Didn't measure this out, didn't plan it out. Typical Moocah way. And it just works, man. It just works. Also, I think I need to build a park in the middle because I want these things to be paying me. So let me see here. I think this is about the middle. Looks about right. Yeah, that's about right. So let me build some parks in here. It just does kind of suck because these things are not massive radius, but it's big enough, so that'll work. That's fine. We'll get a statue of the founder and a playground in there. That'll be good to go. And all right, this is slowly but surely getting all the plastic done. See, we've already used 100 plastic, so this is going to be no joke, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of concrete probably needed. Yeah, 35 a piece. This is going to hurt. Is this thing already full? I mean, we'll be fine because of that double production I went ahead and just invested in last episode. We should be fine. But yeah, definitely not going to be the cheapest thing ever. Not at all. Not at all, ladies and gentlemen. And also, we need to connect this to the road. So let's go ahead and do that. I'll just connect it right here. There you go. And I guess if they need to go out the other side, I'll just connect it right down the middle. And I also need to make sure I have some office buildings that are cleaned. And actually, if not, I don't think I do. Unless these are built, I think they are. Also, this will work good. This is full, but this one shouldn't be. Awesome. Possum. Okay, I'll do 2 of these buildings here for the big one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this will be able to manage the entire spot up here. That kind of works. Okay, I can't do it until these are built, so I'll wait, but I'll get the setup and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, these are going to take quite a while. We're just going to keep exporting all the materials I possibly can to hopefully get this thing moving and also clear up some space so I can get more materials filling up these spots because, yeah, we're definitely going to need them. I have spots like this, which I don't know what to do with. You know what I mean? I could just put some houses here, but not really in the biggest rush of all time. A lot of traffic is driving through here, which is cool to see. I think they're just cutting through here to go like to the plastic factory, or maybe going up that way, but they do drive through here a lot. Also could be deliveries. I think that's what it is. I think it's the delivery trucks bringing the stuff to the housing. Yep, that's what's happening. Okay, gotcha. We're gonna need a lot of concrete, a lot of stone, a lot of glass, but we are, you know, we're working through it. We're getting this thing done here, and I will come back to you once we actually start building something. So BRB. All right, and there's 2 right there that are being built. So that's gonna work good. All right, there's a couple more being built, and we can see here we're up to 40,000 per tick. Keep a note, this is 16,205. Okay, so if it ever goes up, we'll kind of track it. But I got some new buildings. This would also help this hopefully beat this. So hopefully this will not be that big of a hindrance anymore. But there we go. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We're slowly but surely building this apartment complex. And it's going to look amazing. Yeah, we're absolutely ripping through our concrete production right now. It's kind of insane. It's kind of awesome, but it's kind of insane. Residential range comes out up to 44,000. It's going to keep on climbing. I think after, yeah, I can see they're only 9% happiness. I think once these get built, we'll be at 100% happiness. So that should be fine. It also could be because not enough people are employed. Yeah, we still have 23,000 unemployed citizens. 23,000. Okay, so that also would help a little bit with our money making. You can see our lowest thing now is nature, which is that's good now, 75, and employment. So Fair enough. Yeah, if you can't work, it's not going to be a happy day. It's going to be a little bit depressing if you're stuck at home all day. I think we all understand that. Oh, there we go. That we got that thing built. Let me see if I can snipe this building. Probably not. I can. So we're going to actually start working over here as well. I don't think, see, I can't export to these ones just yet because they're not even built. But this one now is officially running, which is good. That'll mean that we can start selling some more money. Hopefully, come on. Go up a little bit past 16,372. Next tick should go up. 18. There we go. Nicely done. And with these two as well, that should be hopefully pretty good. Yep, we officially burned through all of our current cement production. So that's a little scary, but that's okay. It's all right. We're not really dying to have this done, okay? It's going to be just another side project we can kind of focus on. But we get the plans done, and that's what's important. The plans are done. And all we got to do now is put some concrete in this place, and it'll get done. It'll get done, I think. I hope. I mean, already, this is making us $5,850 for our income, just every tick. So that's pretty good. Since you already made us $25,000, that's pretty insane. And it's giving us some more workers, so that's good. All right, we got a little bit more progress over here. Nothing insane, but a couple more buildings. That'll be good. So yeah, I'm just gonna put this on the back burner for now. Not too worried about it. We'll just keep pumping some concrete every once in a while over there. But let's see the rest of our city. Obviously, this is built last episode. Looks amazing. Still, gotta be one of my favorite attributions, whatever the word is, to the city of Moocah thus far. Yeah, it just looks awesome. I would say we can build some more skyscrapers, but they all require concrete. So no, we cannot. No, we can't. We cannot do that. I'm also gonna go ahead and I think just throw some more Hotel Omegas around the map because they just make us so much money. This one's made us almost 500K so far. This has a bunch of glass in it. Okay, but they're just really efficient in terms of making money. They're really good for it. So I think maybe it'd be an idea to kind of focus on them. I mean, this is already me as 90K as well. Not too shabby. But the sucky thing is they all require concrete, which I have 0 of right now. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I will go ahead and throw down a large European shop if I can fit it. Freaking Walmart's too fat. I'll put it right here in the corner next to the high school, and that'll work good. We can get this slowly but surely built. Of course, we need concrete, so I'll use whatever I have left. Perfect, just enough. And we have officially used all of those giant production centers I made in the last episode, so that's not good. That one's only gonna have 1, which I prefer to have 2, but these are all being used. You can see here, they're all being used, which is not good. Yeah, look, you can see they're all X'd out now. Uh-oh. I don't really want to build any more of those because they cost so much to run. But yeah, okay, good. Our commercial income is also going up a little bit more because this shop and that shop and everything is just going good. So that should be good. As long as we're over that annoying expense, I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy guy here. We're making 54,000 bucks a tick. So every 2 ticks, $100,000. So every 20 ticks is $1 million, right? Like, I don't even have enough money to buy one of them yet, man. This is terrible. It's so expensive. Well, at least I can continue building my highway, so whatever. Something else I wouldn't mind doing is like duplicating all of these at like every kind of corner of the map, like putting them over here, putting them like in here. And so then I'll just set up offices to manage these and say, well, when these are full, bring all the resources to their, this one. I mean, when this one's full, bring them to this one. So then eventually, right, that will take a while, but everything will be so full that the entire map would have tons of materials. So stuff like wood, stone, planks, bricks, they'd be filled really quickly. The other stuff might take a little bit, but that's, not that big of a deal. I also will go back through here after these are done and recolor them. I'm thinking something kind of dark would look cool. I don't really have very much dark stuff on the map. A lot of bright colors, a lot of weird colors up there. But I think like a gray monotone kind of thing would look kind of neat. Okay, my expenses just went up when I had when these like stores opened. I thought I had them nailed down exactly what they did, how it happened, but I guess not. I guess the stores also have expenses that they cost. Oh my gosh, I have 2.5 million bucks inside of my bus fares. Holy crap. All right, buses, I see you. Goodness gracious. Ooh, and I got another stop in there. That'll be pretty impressively good. Okay, good. So this entire neighborhood here can also take the bus, so that'll be really awesome. That should be a lot of money. That bus is kind of going ham, not gonna lie. And this right here is a lot of people, so this should be good. But I'll be back when this thing is actually finished. All right, it's finally done. Took a little bit longer than expected. I cooked an entire 5-star meal breakfast for myself. But yeah, it's done. So now we're gonna go through here. We gotta paint this thing something nice. I think I'm gonna go like black, gray, and gray. Oh yeah, partner. Say less. That looks great, doesn't it? Well, we'll take a step back and look just to make sure I'm not tripping. But yeah, that looks terrible. Let me go a little bit lighter on this. See if we can't make this look a little. Okay, that looks better. The all black is nice, but a little bit, I don't know, unrealistic, I think is probably the right word. And you can tell it's been a minute because I'm at $35 million. But there we go. Look at that. All right, I'm gonna go for something like this. It's got the middle part a little bit lighter than it was before. I think it looks maybe a little bit better, but that'll be good. All right, awesome. So that is finally complete, and these things should be making us a ton of money. Yeah, 450 coins per tick. All of them are. So yeah, we're up to 64,848. We can compare it to the beginning of the video. I don't remember what it was. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy this plot for 25 million. And okay, wait, it stayed at 25 million. That's very nice. That's not that bad, actually. We can make that. So I guess I'll be back when I can afford another plot. See you in a couple of years. All right, that took way longer than expected, but we got it done, and it went up in price. Okay. Well, that's enough space for me to at least work for now and get some other buildings built. But I'm also going to need to just kind of expand everything. I'll need to get a big production spot here in the middle. I'll need to get some more housing. Maybe not, actually. We have 32,000 people unemployed. So maybe not that. But we will need to get some jobs and some stores and stuff over here for sure. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is just kind of plan this out a little bit. All right. So this is roughly, give or take, the size I have to work with at the moment. Obviously, when we get this road will curve up, come into the backside here. But this is kind of the size that I want the city to kind of be. But, you know, we already have a lot of tall buildings. It'd be cool to have like a smaller city back here. Something like simple, not really too organized, but it has a lot of stores, a lot of houses. I think that might work good. So first things first, we got to get some exits off of this road down here to the actual city. So we'll just do like this and like this. It's not the prettiest, you know, way to combine these ever, but it'll be all right. What I want to do first off is get a little bit of shopping. And of you can't have a city without a Walmart. So let's just start there. We'll pop one down there. I'll also go ahead, pop some of these large American shops down because they should fit perfectly. There we go. Now, the entire goal isn't necessarily to build skyscrapers. This is going to be like kind of a grid-based city, kind of like what we started with. This is going to pay a tribute to our very first starting spot, which I think, you know, could potentially be cool. So this is kind of the rough grid we're currently working with. And if we just continue these lines out like this, we can get a bit of a better idea. Got something like this I'll start with. These back here, we could put some bigger buildings in. We'll have to just kind of see. I've got some weird one gaps on the side here, which are kind of unfortunate. We'll put some trees in there, though. I'll go ahead and just finish these off. So this is all at least even. Okay, awesome. And this is looking a little bit nicer. Also, our interstate's finally getting some cars on it, so that's beautiful to see. And yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Stone, steel, concrete, all that fun stuff. I gotta see if this actually can reach this. All right, we can see this construction yard here cannot reach it, and this one here should be able to reach both of these buildings. So we need to put it in that one. Okay, got it. And yeah, this is gonna take upwards of 40 seconds per material that's delivered. So we'll definitely need to think about some better way to possibly do this. But I think we should be decently fine. Need a lot of stone. Okay, wood, brick. You know, let me just get this whole city laid out first, and then we'll come back and figure the rest out. Something I do definitely want to do is, now that I have some concrete built up, is just build a road off of here. Let's just say like here, for example, will be fine. And then off this road, just have a bunch of warehouses. This is going to be good. It's going to offer a heck of a lot of people work. And it's also going to give us a lot more current storage. So we're just going to start placing these guys in here, and I want to have enough to basically mimic what I have currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more. And I'm just going to purposefully not let these connect because I don't want the people not going on the highway and going this way. I want the highway to be used. So we'll just put them here. Okay, splendid. So there we go. These will slowly get built. I'm not really in a big rush to get these done. All the glass will get done, at least that has glass in it. And now I need something to do for the offices to actually run these. So I'm gonna need 10 slots. And let me see what I have here. Current office can run 6. We can eventually get this one that can run 8 clients. So let's just go ahead and unlock this real quick. I have the DP to do it. I have 7.6 thousand. So I really need to build this thing. 8 clients, 800 jobs, lot of materials, but we can actually build that, and that'll be pretty good for us. It'll allow us to do some pretty cool things, hopefully. All right, large modern office. Okay, it's not even that big. Awesome. We'll place it. Oh, how's it not fitting? Come on. It fits there for some reason. I'm gonna build 2 of these. Don't need them both built at the moment, but yeah, I'm gonna build 2 of these. We'll get them done, and then these 2 here can manage the resources coming from here to here. So basically what will happen is these resources over here will be told, once you fill up, bring resources to this one, and to this one, this one, this, and this one. So then eventually this will fill up, then those will fill up, and we'll have even more resources being able to be stored than we currently do. Not to mention, this will be way closer to, let's say this one, than those ones are at right now. So that'd be a net positive. It's going to be pretty expensive to build these things, but like I said before, not too worried about that. We can slowly but surely build these things over the course of a little bit of time. We need some planks, plastic, steel, and concrete. 36 seconds. Wow, that's kind of insane. I'll go ahead and put a bunch of concrete in here because we can use this for pretty much everything over here. And I'll get some steel into these bad boys, and I'm just gonna slowly build these, and I'll be back when they're ready. All right, it's finally all done building, and now I have these new offices. So what I'm gonna do is just select all these real quick. Okay, awesome. They're all set up, and they should be running smoothly now. Nice. And as you can see here, the stuff that has been full over on the far side of the map has made its way over here to the storage, and we can use it over here. So that means that if we need, let's say, any of this, planks, or just super close, we can actually build these things a heck of a lot faster, which is actually super good. Great for the city, very good for the city. And we'll also have just more storage, so we can just hold more materials. We can hold a max of 1,000 of every material now, which is just gonna be perfect. So we're gonna get these buildings in here as well. Also, did realize that these buildings also cost us some income, so we'll have to build some more houses to even that out. But that's not a big deal. We'll get that figured out. This is a big deal to have this over here, so it's worth it. 100% worth it. So some things like the stone for production, for example, or the wood production, for example, as you can see, are kind of empty. So they'll take them in to get over here. But, you know, ain't the end of the world. If we need to still ship it over here, we can. It'll just take a little bit longer. No, a lot of bit longer. Let me lie to you here. It's going to take a little bit. So there we go. We got these. We got some four buildings here. And this little city up here is slowly but surely coming together. That's for sure. A lot of people are driving up here already. I love it. Just looks awesome to me. I love this so much. Also, we have a lot of jobs up here people can work for. We also have this construction facility that also is going to be built. So all in all, I think we'll be just fine. All right, so the Walmart will be being built in a second, and we're just gonna need some factories, preferably up here, to make sure these things continuously go. And I think I'm actually going to use the large European factories just to change it up. I also could use the large Asian factories. These do match the sort of vibe that we have so far. So let me try to fit these in here. See if I can't do that. I don't think so. I think it's a little bit too short. That's okay. No big deal there. We'll just swap them out. Also could use these, which would work perfectly. Could fit 2 in here, can I? Yeah, I think I can. Could fit 1 there, 1 there. We'll need at least 5 of these. So that's 3, 4, 5. Okay, awesome. And these just take ore and stone, so that's not too bad either. Gotta be some more jobs for our people here in the city. And you can see, yeah, it's gonna go up a little bit more there. But worry not, citizens, we're gonna figure this out. These things here, I think you can tax 2,500 bucks a pop. So let's see if we can get an entire square of these things. Nice. And this here is no joke, ladies and gentlemen, to build. No joke at all. So those will be built eventually. It's gonna be is it 100 concrete per one? Okay, a little bit insane there. A little bit facetious, maybe a little bit crazy. Maybe a little pump the brakes a little bit. But each of those will pay us like $2,500, and that'll be pretty insane. Another thing I want to go ahead and unlock is the Ferris wheel and the observatory. It's just different variations for the parks, so that's going to be pretty important. Ferris wheel is pretty giant. Observatory is also decently sized, so I don't know where to really put these at. Now, a good spot would be to put one on the hill over here because, well, you kind of want an observatory on the hill, at least in my mind. So I'll go go ahead and just put it right up here. I'm remove these trees and it'll fit perfectly right there. Perfect. And then you literally just need glass and steel. Well, that's easy. And you know what? I'll just connect this road here, especially like if this whole thing is made for deliveries. It's so much faster doing this way. If you have to go the other way, they have to go all the way up, back, around, then down, and now they can just go straight through. So that should be a little bit better. And our already new office building we just built can manage all of these buildings over here as well. So that'll be even better. All right, so finally, this whole system is completed. These buildings are built. All this is completely running, and that's gonna do it. Great job for today. All in all, we got a ton of work done, got a ton of money generated, and I said this was gonna be the last episode, but it's not gonna be. Next episode will probably be the last. It just kind of depends on if I can buy the next pieces of land or not. It's taking a lot longer than expected, I'll tell you that much, but it's been fun. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to officially finish out this silly little game. So I've set up $224 million. I have no idea how much these last 4 plots are gonna cost. I'm hoping it'll be 50, 50, and 100. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough money for this. Well, it's okay. We can buy what we can now. Save up and buy the last one at the end of the video. But yeah, those are going to be pretty expensive. But it's okay, fear not, because I have so much materials, I can start making a lot more money. Right now, I'm making $74,000. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. And it's because these buildings right here, each one of these buildings produces me, they should be producing me 2,500. You can see they're not very happy, and that's because they don't have like a park or anything next to them, so we're gonna fix that right now. But they can produce me $2,500, which is just kind of insane. Lucky for me, I can just, come on. Yes, I can perfectly place a Ferris wheel right in the middle. And this thing should make these guys a little bit happier. And when this thing builds, we should see a pretty giant increase in terms of coins. Obviously, the biggest issue right now is, there we go, like up to 2,000 coins now. The biggest issue is that there's no work. If they had some more jobs, they'd be happier. But at the moment, we don't have enough jobs really to go around. And I don't really feel like making any more jobs, okay? Because honestly, I'm so sick and tired of watching this number go up. So forget them. They don't get to work. Working is a privilege. What I will do is build some more modern apartments in here. We're going to fit as many as humanly possible. This will be, let's see, another $10,000 per tick right here. Obviously, it'll be a little bit demanding in terms of concrete. It's going to be 400 concrete to build these 4. So yeah, definitely no joke there. No joke at all. But look, this storage facility is empty, right? Not anymore. We have 500 more concrete being delivered right now to get here in a second, so that'll be good. I have 500 in there. I'll have enough to build at least one more of these, so I'll build again one more of these, and then that'll be another $2,500 roughly. It's more like 2,000. It's probably more of a realistic number, but either way, that'll be really good. I am also gonna come through in here and start filling in some more housing, like apartments, stuff like that back here, and maybe go from like small to large on this side. It'd be kind of cool looking. Yeah, we're up to 70,000 per tick now, and hopefully that'll be good. I mean, this thing's going down, but that's because shopping is kind of a little bit inconsistent, honestly. We're gonna need a lot of planks for this. Luckily, like I said before, we have tons of planks. We have a total of 1,000 planks to spend because I AFK'd for a long time to get this much money. So while I was doing that, people were also working and getting all the planks and everything like that figured out as well. So that's also good. But all right, while those are being built, we got the materials slowly but surely stacking in there. Let's start purchasing some of this land. So here we go. $50 million. Please be 50 million, 50 million, 50 million. Yes, 50 million, 50 million hit. Wait a minute. We could possibly do this pretty easily. If this is 75 million, okay, it's not. It's going to be 100 million for the last one. But that's pretty good though. That's not that bad. Honestly, I'm pleased to see a $75 million cost there. We're already halfway to getting this one, which means if I got AFK for a little bit, that's okay. No big deal. No pickle. All right. And now I'll put this plastic in here and these buildings will be completed. All right, while those build, let's go through our development and make sure we have everything unlocked. I still have to build a grand estate, which I haven't done yet. Model was locked. I think we have to unlock some of these. Okay, these are just chump change, basically, out of us. Missing something. This right here. Okay, something is still locked. Oh, requires Utopia achievement. Okay, what is that? Reach a population of over 100K with a happiness rating of over 99%. Not happening. Just gonna go through here, make sure everything is 100% unlocked, because at this point, guys, It don't really matter point wise, like if I have it unlocked or not. It don't really matter. There we go. Literally everything is completely unlocked, which is awesome for us. That means we can keep building. And look at this, looking very nice. The city's looking great. We have some more apartment buildings coming out of here. I will need to go ahead and start painting some of these different, okay, not that, but painting them different colors just because I want them to be a tad bit different from each other. So this block will be kind of gray. We'll keep that block kind of green. And then we'll do this one like maybe like a brown. We'll do this one like kind of black. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, all in all, this little city up here is looking good. We need to start building some houses though. I want to build just more stuff. And we'll kind of just, what I'll do is I'll try to like pay kind of attribute to the kind of history of our city, if that makes any sense. I'm basically gonna build like in order of like smallest to biggest, and it'll kind of show our like evolution throughout the time of owning our city. Will it look janky? Maybe. Hopefully not, but maybe. Okay, awesome. This is gonna be a lot, but I got this entire city planned out. I'm not gonna even spoil it yet. I don't want to tell you what it is. I mean, I kind of already did. But I'm just going to leave it there. I want you guys to kind of just see this thing being built as it goes. And this thing's going to look amazing. This city's going to look great. And yeah, it's kind of like paying a homage to, is that the right word? To the beginning of my city. And now we're kind of here. All right, this is taking way longer than expected. And I'm also running out of power. But here's the sort of rough layout that I'm going for. As you can tell, it's kind of going from small to large up towards the right. And, you know, we're making good progress. I'm not going to sit here and say we're not making any progress. But, yeah, definitely run out of concrete. But, I mean, what do you guys expect? We run out of concrete in every episode. This is kind of a normal thing. We're closing in on 40 million away from this plot here. And we should be good. Like I said before, I ran out of power. So I'm building some more power stations, which shouldn't take too long to build. I also went ahead and set up a coal production to just fill up this thing right here. As you can see, we already have 40 in there, which is great because these coal power plants are annoying to build if you don't have any coal, surprisingly enough. So we're gonna go ahead, fill these things up, and get these things rolling out. But yeah, I gotta keep placing some more of these, and we should have enough power to hopefully finish off this next little city section. But I'll be back either before I finish it or when I hit 100 million buckaroos. So BRB. All right, it's been a long time, but I finally got enough money to buy this last plot. So let's get this thing finally done. Holy crap, that feels extraordinarily good. Also, that'll catch up. The entire new city is completed. As you might be able to tell, we kind of went from a small to, looks like a bunch of dominoes, honestly, but from a small to big, and then kind of medium, big stuff here. And then of course, a bunch of parks, stuff to make people happy. And yeah, this is doing good though. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I have to finish off this place. Now, I gotta do something here, and I gotta do something here. I'm thinking for over here, I'll do a giant body of water and maybe surround it with some sand, some beaches, have like a little fairground place, some parking, and kind of have a big entertainment spot. I think that might work good. So just a rough estimate of how big this will be something like something like this. That probably would work good. Good thing is, you don't have to worry too much about depth, so that's good. We can add some water in here like so. And now if I subtract this grass, okay, you can't do next to water. So never mind, let me just get this thing a little bit better shape-wise. And what I could do is just start putting in some sand around at least the edges, because the edges will be kind of sort of this shape. And something like this already looks a lot better in my opinion. So now that we got that, let me just subtract some of this sand on the outside here and make the outside of the border here area thing look a little bit more natural as well. And we should be good to go. Had a chance to meet some guys earlier in game, so shout out to the Grinch and Soy for showing me their bases. They look amazing. They did some stuff underground, which I said I got some comments about, but never really seriously thought about it. But hey, if we ever play this game again, that's definitely something I actually think about, because it is pretty, actually, no, not pretty, very efficient. Let's look at these props here and see what exactly we can do. Now, I want some palm trees, because this is, I mean, it's not really a beach, but it maybe doesn't make sense to have these, but it doesn't matter, okay? We're going to get some palm trees and just get them in here. We're just going to get them in here, not too frequently. We want them to be a little bit more spread out than not, just to help add a little bit flavor to the city here. And I'll come back through here, add some tall ones in just to help populate the spot a little bit more. Again, we don't want a ton of them. We just want enough so people know what this sort of is. Now, I'm gonna need some parking for the good old-fashioned beach, and I don't really know what the best way to do that is. I guess just making, I could use these slip roads and make something here. Do these look like parking spots to you guys? I mean, okay, it's a janky little thing, but if I delete these, this actually does look a little bit like a parking spot, especially after I add some cars in here. I can add some prop cars, so this should look fine. Yeah, this should look fine. Okay, that doesn't look half bad. I mean, it looks like parking, right? Especially if you squint your eyes, tilt your head, and act like you're blind. That'll be fine. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not a professional at all when it comes to that sort of stuff. However, I will take some time here, and I'm just going to kind of make this like a giant national kind of park area. It's going to have a ton of different tennis courts, soccer fields, playgrounds. Of course, we need a giant Ferris wheel right off the end of that. Okay, well, nice little area like this. And then the street can kind of sort of just follow down here and maybe make a little loop. So kind of like a boardwalk, but not really like a boardwalk, if you know what I'm saying. And then we can put some stuff in here as well. Actually, some housing around this place would be cool as well. Let's see, what screams beach house to you guys? I mean, obviously the modern apartments will look really good. Wow, that is literally just the perfect size. That is insane. Holy crap. Couldn't have planned that much better myself, and that's why it's so good, because I didn't plan it. That's what happens here. Okay, I got some modern apartments coming in here with some townhouses kind of just tossed in the mix, and that should look pretty insane. Okay, I got this kind of beach homey color that I think looks pretty nice. I got some lights, of course. Another big park down here, and I like this. This is looking nice. I'm also gonna put a strip of the larger apartments on to this road right here, and I'm just gonna make this look as nice as possible. All right, my computer just blue screened for the 4th time today. Hopefully something isn't messed up. That would suck very bad, but I got these things kind of building ever so slightly. And I gotta finish this road here, and then we should be good, I think, pretty much on this beach area. Okay, awesome. These are all done. I'm gonna color match them with their friends across the way, and that looks great. So, okay, this spot over here is looking good. And now I gotta figure out what to do with this space over here. First things first, I do need to come through here and connect this bad boy like so. All right, so I've roughly got these two shapes that I've got to work on and hopefully fill up. And I think I have a bit of an idea. Over here, I'm gonna do a large housing development neighborhood type thing, and basically what that means is I'm gonna put some kind of curvy roads on the inside of this spot here, and I'm going to make basically just a rich neighborhood. That's kind of my thought process at the moment. So we're gonna just try our best to make it, we want it curved, but we don't want it to be, you know, like it is over on the other side of town, because in my opinion over there is a little bit too extreme. And yes, it is kind of American to have it like that, believe it or not. I would rather it be a little bit more like this, kind of just a long, snaky road that we can use for sure, but it's not too demanding to build on. So something like this would be great. And then we can come in here and just make some other connections like this. We can make a little connection to, let's say, there. We can make one to, let's say, there, and one to there. Yeah, that'll work fine. So now we have this kind of cool layout that we get to kind of dance around in. And all I want now are the large versions of housing. So I want large suburban houses, large European houses, large Asian houses, and the large modern house and American house. That's what I want for this neighborhood. I want it to be a little bit more exclusive. I want it to be a little bit more high end, and we're gonna see just how this looks. Now, if you're rich, you don't want to have neighbors, all right? You're kind of stingy. You don't really like people that much. So we're just going to kind of separate these houses with a nice, healthy amount of space in between each other. I'm gonna go through just first off, get all the buildings down, and then we can come back later and kind of fill in with more if needed. So there's 3 of the 4, or however many there are. We'll do the European house there. The large Asian house, which actually isn't that giant, but still we'll get that there. And okay, we got that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, so that's pretty much all of our options for this neighborhood here. So now we're gonna go back through here and just sort of sprinkle these in where we can. Again, like, for example, I wouldn't place it here, way too close. In the middle there, we could place one, but I'm not going to place it, like, super identically close to each other. We'll go ahead and put some over here as well. We'll put one on this road. We'll put one of them, let's say, there. Okay, come back to the large suburban houses now. We're going to go to one there. We can place one there, and I'll place one right here. Now we got some more large modern houses, and we are going to fit them in accordingly. Okay, got those in. Let's get some more of these large European houses. Okay, that will be good for now. We're gonna need some wood, some plastic, but that should be fine. So like you can tell here, it's just a lot of space in the middle. So what I'm gonna do for like something like this, for example, is just put another road in right there in the middle. So now we're left with this way more kind of organic, almost looking housing development that I actually really like. Let's get all these built and see how it's kind of feeling. And not only that, all the houses in this neighborhood will have custom paint jobs because, again, they're rich. They have special houses. They got special ideas of what they deserve. So yeah, definitely. And also a lot of trees. Once we're done, we'll put some cars out, like parked out in front, have this place looking, maybe not out front, because most times if you're rich, you're not allowed to park in the driveway or out on the road, which is kind of silly, right? You're rich, you better do what you want. But yeah, people are silly sometimes. Okay, this is looking nice. Definitely looking nice. What are we kind of missing? I could definitely use some more Asian houses, so let's get some of those. The thing is, now that I have them placed down, I just have to hit F and just kind of copy and paste them. We have only 2 modern ones, so I'll fit one back in here. Absolutely love these European ones, so let me just grab another one of those, put that one in there. I can fit another one of these houses over here. And I am leaving breathing room as best as I possibly can, so the people don't get too upset. I mean, they won't really care. But just in my mind, rich people kind of are annoying sometimes. Just gotta be honest. I'm also gonna need to leave some space so that we can get just a couple of parks and tennis courts and stuff like that in there as well. But this will look really good, and it looks pretty natural. I mean, as natural as one can have it to look. But let's get these things painted. So I like this colorway for this house. But what if I like put it on something like, okay, that looks terrible. It looks even worse. Wow. All right, noted. These things do not look good if you put just random colors on. Okay.